waumini, wapi upendo ule wa kwanza? Kwa nini sasa tuwe na utengano ikiwa tumeokolewa kwa neema? Tutaketije pamoja na Mungu aliyemtoa mwana wake wa pekee? Wapenzi, ninawasihi tupendane ikiwa tu watoto wa Mungu. Mbona chuki kati ya waumini? Wapi upendo ule wa kwanza? Kwa nini sasa tuwe na utengano ikiwa tumeokolewa kwa neema? Tutaketije pamoja na Mungu aliyemtoa mwana wake wa pekee? Wapenzi, ninawasihi tupendane ikiwa tu watoto wa Mungu. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Mungu, wewe ni nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu sisi wana wako. Haki yako iwe ni nguvu yetu, uwe faraja yetu hata kwa machungu. Upendo na amani tujazie, undugu uzidi, uhasama na kisasi. Mbona majirani tunapigana? Tufunze upendo tukakumbatiane. Mungu, wewe ni nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu sisi wana wako. Haki yako iwe ni nguvu yetu, uwe faraja yetu hata kwa machungu. Upendo na amani tujazie, undugu uzidi, uhasama na kisasi. Mbona majirani tunapigana? Tufunze upendo tukakumbatiane. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo. Upendo huvumilia, haujivuni, haukosi kuwa na adabu, hautafuti mambo yake kamwe, tena hafurahi udhalimu. Ikiwa tuna upendo tu wake Mungu, wapenzi, tutafute upendo.
by day, I just dey celebrate, oh. Everything I do is just a penetrate, oh. I just want to say, oh, thank you, Jehovah, oh. See, I'm living large, I get angels in for my ghetto. Never forget where I come from, not from ghetto. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want to say, oh, thank you, Jehovah, oh. Pure keneri wo tuto, Father, Father, eh. Father, Father, eh. Adekwamu loyalo, Father, Father, eh. Father, Father, eh. Ima puti rogo, one name bele belo. I call, if I follow, one name you must square it. See, I come from East, the enter street, brother, you know. Jimmy here, I turn to beast, you already know. Imanonya, onyelo mundo ngete yefe. Onyelo mego ngeto yao. Mananda pobalumbutu ngeze heze. Aha ubalumbutu ngako yao. Akemusa anakonka. Olafuta Mr. Wonder. Some wish can move by under. I fire them with the thunder. Emana choosing nudu anana. Manochi ewu. I cover myself. Oh, makachine kene mego kwanwo benye zege. Every day by day I just dey celebrate. Oh. Everything I do is just a penetrate. Oh. I just want to say, oh, thank you, Jehovah. Oh. Larger, get angels in for my ghetto. Never forget where I come from, not from ghetto. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want to say, oh, thank you, Jehovah. Pure keneri wo tuto, Father, Father, eh. Father, Father, eh. Adekwamu loyalo. Eh. Father, Father, eh. I buy motor, I dey travel go Bodo, Yibo. Na private jet remain for me, Baba, you know. Oku dilibi kobi I never take a photo. You know, easy to the chill with Governor Amba there. Na father figure, the governor, he be to me, oh. Since I lost my dad in a he got to me. Gone are the days when the wood they hug me. I feel right about now all the chicks they chingam with me. I thank Jehovah, I go to chamber, I can't shower. I found $100 me and my guys they bed shower. Oh yeah, walele, where you dey oh, lele. Ebi no pako, where you dey oh, wale. I'm real, not as fake as you. Rappers that been claiming gangster shit, we don't catch you. We no really, we not put the issue. When they bow, oh yeah, that's true. I can be slow, I can be faster, under any weather. Kids don't know, I'm gonna master, I can know me leather. And there, Faraki, yes, a full but any feather. Can you love one who think on the matter, you better. Go, you can love one like a man, be careful, like you. Oh boy, I can't live by me, baby, know you go. Salute me, soldier. Aboja. Oh, my boy, love. One of my lola. So long, you know, I can't be sorry. Ẹ̀sùn la júlẹ̀, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ta ló bọ́ kó wà nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ la rúlẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń wí ẹ̀fẹ́ máa tó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bójú mẹ́. Girlfriend ní tẹ̀pọ́n létí dó lóṣooṣù sọ ẹ̀ka júlẹ̀. Mo ti dágò mi sílẹ̀, mo ti dágò mi sílẹ̀, mo ti dágò mi sílẹ̀, mo ti dágò mi sílẹ̀. Wọ́n ń jà ńlá wọn, Jésù ẹ̀gbà wọn. Ẹ forí jèmi náà kọ sí o, màmá. Mostly wants in vibration. I give them sound education and all in the generation is nothing but I'm the president. I find solutions to their situation and they show me a position, but I feel don't shine.
You will receive the weapons if you align. We don't just throw materials here and there.
Okay, good. Sorry that the audio was muted a little bit. Everyone, you are welcome to the Virtual TV. I think that there was a problem with the audio. I call each and everyone to share, continue to invite as we are building the platform. Sorry for the mistake that there was the audio muted. So welcome again to the Virtual TV. Everyone is called upon to share, continue to share and invite as we are going to the next 5 minutes. Thank you so much and God bless you. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Here among the shadows, in a wonderland, strangers, we're a band of pilgrims and alone. In divine and amid sorrows and vision on every hand, we are looking for a city built above. Yes, we're looking here and there, looking for a city underway. Never time or never young.
Everyone is called upon.
Yes, we
Okay, welcome back, everyone. If you are here, you are in Liberation TV. I think that we have all shared, and you are welcome to Liberation TV. There's a lot that we're gonna say today, but it's centered around two states. We are not gonna add. There are conspiracies that are coming from the southern part, from the Atlantic, and those are main conspiracies that are going on. Once I have what is going on in Besali, once I have the updates, I will update everyone. There are mixed conspiracies coming out from Besali. We said it, and the ADF command we talk say the people when they kill General Ayeke say as General Ayeke will fight for all people for Amazonia to be free. So the ADF people will talk for the one when they kill Ayeke say La Republic when they come kill Ayeke in the West say they go come. I hope that thing was said out in the media and everyone is aware. Say ADF, it will show that Republic pay for what they do for General Ayeke. And so the ADF made it clear in media. ADF don't go fight any Amba. National we keep Ayeke for that side, then we hear hoax. That was the message of ADF. Say a person like Ayeke cannot go and we do this so say he don't go. Say we must make sure with the enemy, he come and say we don't do way David Ibn do Goliath. I think Amazon people will be welcome this kind of message because the message we will need to hear. When any of the way go down, we know just she don't say don't go down, bury up, say rest in peace and say we shall meet again. I think say all man if I agree, say anything with any son and daughter of Amba do for Sika Ayeke, just as we do for General Ayeke, say me we come do it. Because like we take it body and we want to wait to make up so that they go make up. And so if anyone will fight in the Atlantic States against the ADF tactical moves to uproot the team where you come kill Ayeke, then we are content. That is the mission of any in the Atlantic. To make sure that those who take the life of Ayeke will be held in the same side. Now, when I share because one time we will drop the messages for today. Brothers and sisters, in the birthday of Gui, just in the past 10 days, a lot of things have happened. And I will not just talk without showing you what has happened. I like when I do my investigative report or my investigative research for Amba, I like to dig to the core. Just like when I see the money for Amba, I want to dig to the core to see how the money used. That is what I am. As a young person, which I don't regret my life, I think that for what my background is, I have done well. No one praises himself. I know where I came from, know where I was born, know how hard it is to come out from that village. And if I can see today, in just 7 years, I think I've done well. And this is the reason why I cannot stay quiet when my people are being killed. When I know I can do well in order to speak the truth, the same way I use my life, I can speak the truth to save my people. If I stand back, then I am part and parcel of the enemy. So I use the very same thing when God been giving me something I use to succeed. Now you wear the exam for put up for this trouble. You can take it, you cannot take it. You don't have to love me either. Because I'm not coming here for anyone to love me. And I don't think that you are coming here for me to love you. The problem of your family, your communities, the people on the ground is your worry. And so too is my word. That's why we are here. So we have the same cause. Peace. Everlasting freedom for the people. That's why we are here. We don't come here we can go in private and begin to text each other. So we are here for purpose. So about in less than 10 days, there's been some rapid things that have happened in the state of Gui. The first one is that the mayor, which is the highest traditional authority that secure, protect, and defend the land of South, came out and made some certain pronunciations, which was that the people of Bui and their culture want to reconcile, and that the past is the past and the present is the present. And for them to make sure that the people understand their message, they are going to take some certain announcement. And some of those announcements was, one, that the photos that have been out for more than a year will be coming back. Two, that as the people are scared of politics, that politics have been banned from the palace. That no one again will wear any political garment and go to the palace. And so too, anyone with gun and bullet should not go to the palace. Which all the defense groups responded and said, yes. If, no, not all, except the Fujimoris. The ADF said, yes, if you say no gun and bullet man will go to palace, that means that the public should not come to the palace. If they come to the public, that means that is a political speech that they wanted to do. And so, they say, if they say there should be no politics in palace, and that the phone is a father to everyone, and the phone cannot distinguish by being to any political party, then it's a good thing. Because before war, before 2016, the so palace has always been waiting. There has always been so many traditional things that I cannot talk here in public about the Zokan. But there are something that I can talk about, which is the power person for the throne. So you have so many royal families, and there is something in store for you to become the phone. You must be a born son to a phone. You must be a born son of another phone that died in so we call it missing, that got missing. Which means if that particular royal family, because inside the royal family are families, that particular family in the royal family, probably their brothers, you understand? If that particular family does not have a living son of their father who died, then that family is disqualified and they will never be a phone from that family. Example, the family of Babi, the family of Ngabiko. In the family of Ngabiko, there is no more any living son of Ngabiko. That means that the Ngabiko family is disqualified to ever have a phone in the nation. And the family of Mbapi, something like Mbappe, there is no living son again in that family, not even a living daughter that they can never go and say, oh, the daughter is like, or let us take the son of the daughter. No, there is no living son of Mbappe. That means that royal family is disqualified to ever have a phone in some tradition. And so the only family in Sako that have the sons alive is the living law. That is why for the past, because according to the Sako tradition now, as it stands without any amendment, it is only going to be one family that will produce the funds for the Sako, which is the living law family. If you do not understand the problem of Sako, you cannot solve the problem of Sako. If you do not understand this, no matter whatever they will and give, whatever they will do for Sako land, peace, everlasting peace will never come to the party. Even if Amba has independence now, or even if Amba, even if this problem will not exist, then Sako problem has been there. It's different from Amba problem. Then the political problem starts with the Kumbu water authority. The clash between Mayor Jong of Kumbu and the palace, because the palace was sleeping here. Mayor Jong was here. Because of that, Mayor Jong wanted to destroy the palace because the palace has ceased to become SDF. And so Mayor Jong sided with Cameroon government to take Kumbu water to give to the Cameroon government. And that was against the people of Sako, not even the phone. The phone always took the people. That means the phone have nothing to do with it. The phone took the people because the water was for the people. I hope you people understand it. So that's when the political meaning. So politics, CDM is SDM. The parliament is CDM, and mostly the majority of the people that are the royal family, the majority of people we know in Kumbu are SDF. That's why SDF has been the only party that has been in Kumbu for a long time. CPDM just did this because people were not out to vote. We know the difference. So the party stood with a CPDM, and the people, majority of people were with SDM, then Mayor himself started to take the water to give to Cameroon government. The people were not with that. The people said no, the water is separated from politics. So the people stood with the fund because the fund stood with the people and said no. The water should not go to Cameroon government, even if the party is CPDM. Can you understand the controversy? The fund is CPDM, but the fund cannot, because the people are standing at the water is here. So the fund says, when the people are spoken, I am for the people, it's for the people. Meaning, who was intent against CPDM, joined with CPDM to take the water from the people. That's why Sako and me myself were the bloggers that were blogging in 2015 for Congo Water Authority. And everyone knows, I have been a blogger before this struggle. 2015, 2014, Sako was standing. Me and Tapak were the bloggers that were blogging every day in Facebook about this. For the first time, the deal of Congo saw the phone. The phone also that President Gaddafi came and visited right in his palace. The phone also where Ahmadu came and saw in his palace. You now have little Cameroon NGO giving communication to the phone to go to the GOs. Where have this ever happened? The people say the phone will not go. So when you see Mayor now walking to Cameroon government, look. Politics is a gatekeeper. You think they are gatekeeper? No, it is a real estate. They share the money together. They share the money together. That's why they will from NGO to Cameroon government. What do you think? So that is the problem. Now, the people that are one time showcased ADF as the enemy of the people, as the enemy of the party. Because the ADF accepted to come in for unity and collaboration, all have become Norway. And they show ADF. You see how they kill ADF, use ADF for whatever means we discover, and we pull back. When we pull back, we tell people, any atrocities that were happening we were caused by the warriors, people did not believe. What happened? The phone want to come back, the warriors start to fight against the phone coming back. Calling the phone is a thing. Telling him to be way easy. But yesterday they were saying that was ADF. They were using ADF only to score their votes. Is it the ADF that is saying that the phone will come back? Is it the ADF that has the staff of the phone? No. Is it the ADF that has a car? The party? Is it the ADF that killed No. Is it the ADF that killed No. Is it ADF that please doctor, please know what you call now. So is it ADF that killed Amba? No. Is it ADF that killed all the people? No. The problem of Bush, if you don't understand, you can solve. CPDM has hijacked these guys, using it anyhow they want. The same phone was yesterday trying to tell that ADF was against. We say no, they are the people, they are just politicians who have the story and confuse people to believe it. We back out ADF tactically. You saw how the people finally discovered the ADF. During the Independence Day, you saw the children and the population behind the ADF. Now they want to kill the phone. I have looked for me the phone to not come out because they want to kill the phone. That was the and these guys want to destroy this God-given struggle. We are not against traditional authority. We are not against civilians. Yesterday, what do you want to know? The civilian population went out. The Baptists, before yesterday, the Baptists, Presbyterian, and Christians, Catholic, was even non-Christians and Muslims. They went out to pray for peace to come. They kidnapped Christians, beat them, torture them, and arrest them until the priests, all the priests in Kumu and the religious clergy people, they went out with the civilian population and their ADF. As they are going, they hear that they are coming with their ADF. They ran away. When the people came, they ran to the bushes. Only one guy, they said with the peace plan to come and talk. He came for 2 minutes and ran away. I will show you all these videos, and I'm not going to show in audio today. In the videos, you will watch the videos on the screen, you will see all the things I'm saying. Chapter 2, now that's for Southern Qatar. For Southern Qatar, we will hear lead audio from Southern Qatar how 7 kata distance is served from anything ID. Say ID has caused a lot of confusion in Amazonia. They distance themselves from anything Sako and in fact, they advise ground zero people to distance themselves. All ground zero soldiers will have advice. In fact, advice when they were advice when they for everybody. So I will just make it to you. Can I advise when for all of you? They advise all of us, including me and you, watching it. This is coming from ground zero, and we are going to hear and listen from it. My fellow brothers and sisters, you are welcome to Liberation TV. God bless you. We love you. You are amazing. You are one of the most beautiful people that we have in this struggle. And we pray that you may never ever change. That you continue to be who you are. That you should not look at people who want to use anything, just anything, in order to cause a conspiracy or cause something that will take you from who you are and who truly you are. You are welcome to the Liberation TV. Keep sharing and inviting. Thank you so much. Thank you, and God bless you. Hello? Hello?
The Bluetooth device is connected
Hello?
successfully.
Yes, I'm ready to have your attention, please.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, let me go back and let me go back. There was a lot of echo, so
Yeah, it has to be like that. Just try to. We have changed the studios and things are new, so we just have to cook the way it is for now. Thank you.
Okay.
So.
nwunye m ego ga-azụ akwa ọ sị na ị ga-azụ pathfinder nsị ezichakwa zụtara m nke m akọla m akwa m ga-ama bụ nke m akọla m biri n'ụlọ nke m akọla m
All right, that was a break for us to reflect our mind as we are going to start right now. Thank you so much. God bless you. We have new equipments, and so we just have to adapt until we have enough money to pay the technician to be able to manage this equipment. But we cannot keep the struggle. We can't pause the struggle. We must have to continue with the struggle. So thank you so much. We are going straight to the Bui state of Amazonia, where we are going to listen from the people, from the bishop, from everyone in Bui state. What is happening? We are going to show you everything that's it. No, I think that we should start from that side of Bafut. So let us start from Bafut. Let us hear what the Bafut guys are saying. This is directly from Bafut. What I'm going to show you now is directly from Bafut, from 7 Kata. You are going to hear the 7 Kata's message, which is a message. I don't want to define it because I want each and everyone to hear from the horse's mouth. Please, you people should share and invite, share bigly and fatly. You are listening to the 7 Kata of Bafut right now. God bless you and you are welcome.
Today now Monday, October 19, where we the contagious forces of Bafut we held meeting. So for talk about the leak audios where we don't see them for social media. We want for thank our brother we be their house. Brother Ignatius, the new appointed capo, that's the new appointed commander. We're one of our sub branches for 7 Kata. A get up. That one, it don't make a serve. For she say it the social media all the time. For she say it bring the truth because most of the truth where we know is a 7 Kata. It come from ye. So we will hold meeting after the leak audios for social media. We decide. Say me we for Bafut. We hold some meeting. We talk some 1 or 2 things. Well, if we talk say he go talk for the public. Truly, ma make my own audio for talk how much and how painful it really be after the meeting we hold up with the things that we hear. You see, fellow fighters all over ground zero, everybody who don't commit itself for fight for this struggle, for fight for the free land where we will need them. We need to understand. And not say it will be difficult, but we all will need to understand. And we know say it will be difficult for some people to let go because these people, when they call themselves the IG, will be led by Dr. Samuel Sako and Chris Anu. Me, I call them now the terrible gang of thieves. It's an Amazonian revolution. It pained my heart plenty for talk because the first time I will know about Dr. Samuel Sako, even although he will take power, he be the acting president. I want to know the first time when he act like president, the time when I be here say he will pay chacha. Me key ADF fighter them. That one, if you really make him, I understand the type of man he go be like a president. I will know how terrible it go be. For she say even if boys them they be bad now how they stand and say they want fight for free homeland. You talk they go wipe them out. 23 in number. Even if you get differences now how with the person where in the lead AGF, we talk they go delete picking them. Where they fight for homeland and where you be part 2 for another picking. After they leak them for these audios and video they will see for social media, it make we for come to this conclusion. Any person where they under ABC, when I put this one like a map, because we the 7 Kata, we go for fight, me go round the whole Bafut, because Bafut no get only 7 Kata, Bafut get other forces where they get different names. For example, so one day we will get 4 them for Mambu, we get 4 them all over. Man they call their name them. Name they send me to me go after them. We get almost 18 different camps them for Bafut, including 7 Kata. 7 Kata SSF. It get 3 different sub camps. When a 7 Kata is the leader, will be lead and formed by Haji, where it will be sometime Chris Anu, it will make them. Some they can assassinate. They come, they not be able to assassinate. They kidnap, they picking them. Wait till today. we will not ever see the picking them physically. Although we don't see them for social media, I don't know how they are hurt it be now. 7 kata na force way, they need to talk anyhow. If you look fine from the beginning of this struggle to the end, 7 kata need to post things them carelessly for social media. Now because we will understand the fact and the strategy say when we are posting them, they invite Cameroon government for come after una. It better me first, it prepare itself, it wait for ambush than for Shidong once they surprise them. Now why that way we are not see and say we'll take what time come for social media, they make like how we see other people them and other forces them. They come for social media, they do them. This advice will go for all the restoration forces where it is on ground zero. One day when I say any man where it is with Sako Ekome, no matter how much it give you, you deal with it at your own risk. Today, it go look you be one of the best. It give you money. Sometimes even time go do 1 or 2 things for your name. Tomorrow, it go call the same military, send up a plane, they can't kill you. Today, it go call you a best. And after some few times, you go be an enemy. After the assassination of our brothers for Bui by Yi, where we talk Chacha assassinate them. Then after, he pray another person, he assassinate Chacha. Me no think say this so we the forces for ground zero we should don't fight and say we don't know. We know say nothing where it do am. The worst part na say he don't send people. So tell me the key Ayabacho, another leader where he the fight and he get grams for ground zero, almost past all person where it exists for ground zero as this revolution be concerned. Because Ayabacho now he get the highest forces where it is on ground zero. No matter how much we get leaders and they get their differences, any man they want me the things and be the highest. I want make Camille be clear. Say we don't already take decision yesterday. Say we go do all our best for make sure say all the forces where it is on ground zero. We go make them it be like a remark. And we go find out for make sure say we get everybody their pictures where they dey under ABC. Even if we die in the course of fighting this struggle, the new fighters that they come up, the diary we will keep them, they no ever lost. They will make sure so they accomplish the plan after when the fight don't finish. Any man where he don't take away life for this struggle, not the life of any fighter. Any man where don't take away any life of any fighter, we go make sure say you too you go down. Now the decision that we take yesterday, enough is enough. Any person where he get contribution for the death of any fighter on ground zero, that person will pay for, no matter how long it takes. Because we know say, before one join the fight, we know say we will die too by the same gun. Because if you go for key enemy, no key, he go kill you. So we will want to take over this fight, so we want fight for free land. We know say one name na die, but we did it. Secondly, I send this message for all the women them where they under Sako Ekome. So when they born picking them, now I know how painful it be for born picking. Those that they join criminals, thieves, when I gang up against the people that fight the revolution. Because if we not fight against the people that fight the revolution, that means we not fight against fighters, because the money they use for our skin, Now money will be for refugees and the fighters. The refugees they down, no chop. Fighters and they no money, no weapon, no chop. Una no get conscience, una woman them. When I wanna get for the advises people, una join them. How disgraceful it be. Say woman born pikin who got chop am le swine. Because pikin na one. Even if you born or not. It be a disgrace for una woman them. I send this one, meet Caroline, or they call in a waiting, making listing very well. All that way they do for social media, we don't take time, we follow on for Monday. You before talk say you dey under AGF. Tapang Ivor come online. It proof you say you know they under AGF. Or you bring a card, can show say if you know say they under AGF, can show card where you show say you been a member for AGF. You come and go join Sako until you make sure start criticize AGF, talk how they take, they accept things as way they happen for ground zero so that them will with them. But time we do they don't ever talk the thing. Nevertheless, Caroline, we will not send people to investigate about you and we will get you. You know take time, you know ever enter ground zero. Put this one. Any man where they talk go to go for them. May they take down the writer for some place. Even if we fall today, the fight away they come for back. They go accomplish what you say, oh, talk them. It don't too much. It don't too much. 7 Catalan they lie low for long. They need to hear a voice. But be high time more talk. We will not go there, people in there for calm them. We lose them for their skin. They don't get medicine for treat them. They don't get chop for chop. With wounds they don't get them. We are worker. Useless money, they do things with them. You people are really evil. Even now waiting just for the fact. So you get the blood of an Anglophone, a Southern Cameroonian, even if you don't believe for the cause, you don't even pity for the picking them, when they don't sacrifice for free the land. Many of you look and say, well, not for hope whether the country will come, but we promise you now, what country they will give we, no matter how much it delay, but we will get what country. We need to negotiate them, and that is the truth.
Copying with us.
I want to talk the one. Me it go for Tasang Wilfred. It's all that thing we want to talk. I follow that a long note. We write and we call a letter. That one will be letter and a note. That man is embarrassing. A leader, the Tasang, I be cherish you. I be respect you, but when you start lie, you no be a leader. Abdul Karim way the outside with his own terrible thing they do and he better pass you. That is the truth. The Kintasang, you don't fight Sako all kind way for prison. It not be enough. Now you lie about Ayabacho. Lie about leaders because you want for the defense you want for the defense Sako. You know if you tell me say all three Sako they do for us here, you don't know him. It's a prison where they did. We not say any man they make mistake. Not take Sisiko and mistake them. Not take Ayabacho and mistake them. Not take the other leaders and mistake them. Try for play on top because of Sako. Because one make a no say you be the Sako a regime that the worst thing will ever exist as Ambazonian struggle it be concerned. Any person where it stand for fight for this struggle. We the people of 7 Kata, the fighters and the warriors of 7 Kata Bafut, with the plead. Say we wanna do everything possible. A bit difficult, a bit tough. We don't know the magic we don't use them. Make collaboration a be among the leaders. The activists, the way they don't begin to dig the truth they bring them. We not dig more because all these things will enter archive. It will enter Amazonian archives. The worst person ever exists for this revolution. The best person ever come up for this revolution. I beg, we need for collaborate for succeed this journey. We the 7 Katas, we don't decide and we don't take a stand. We don't say it tough. We will do our best for CC. Collaboration, it will happen. Even if it not happen for the whole Amazonia, but the whole Northwest, it must happen. Because we don't do our best for CC contact the other generals. As at the top, we will already start and sing for CC me barefoot, it be one. Me no fighting, and me own the area, and me own the area. And as at the top, it's a 100%, barefoot then 80-something% with collaboration. We wonder upon a fight at the way if some comes down a year say Bambili the hot, they fight you a fight at the for day, even they don't invite you. Bambili just discover and say, back up the door, they come, we come on another side. If Allah become the fight, major discover say back up, we don't come. We want abolish that thing say county to county for fighting. We want abolish that thing say block to block for fighting. The county by county, the block by block, they will remain. But when it comes to fighting, we want abolish them because that's the worst thing that way it make them fight at them, division attack among them. But we need to condemn and say, you know, fine. They still use counties for do donations for help the struggle. But when it comes to fighting, for soldier for fight, we don't use that method because it will make more fighters who they die. If person no be back up for a brother, for time where he see and say brother need help, then at which time he will need the help. We need to be one another's keeper. We need to be back up for each other. For CC Mili revolution, it goes successfully. Long live Amazonia. Short live the struggle.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. Wait back. One day, Boko ye one prayer, that ye one day, Boko ye one prayer. I say one day, Boko ye one prayer, that ye one day, Boko ye one prayer. Una de Bobusho, una no get champo, that ye may not just pray. Boko ye one prayer. Begin the gospel, the day is a push, that ye may just pray. Boko ye one prayer, sing with me one day. Boko ye one prayer, that ye one day. Boko ye one prayer, I say one day. Boko ye one prayer, that ye one day. Boko ye one prayer. See how we will go the deep of that is a push, that ye. Oh, begin the big gospel. I go pray again, oh, daddy. One day, Boko ye one prayer, daddy. One day, Boko ye one prayer. Boko ye one prayer,
fellow brothers and sisters, my fellow Ambazonians, we don't hear what where the 7 Kata he don't talk. For all man way he don't hear. something there where I want back all una. You know, go fee hear one part you like another one where you don't like. If you hear one part you don't like, another part you come like. Also, the other people too, you go like your own part, you go like the part where you yourself you know one time, then they go hate other part where you yourself you like them. I want us to have a brief discussion about this topic. If you use a filter to listen to this message from the grounds, the other people too, whom you think the message is addressed to, will also use their own filter to hear what they want and don't hear what they don't want. The message is addressed to all of us Ambazonians. For any part that you don't want to hear in that message, fix it. They are talking from the ground. We are abroad, most of us listening to this. And so they are talking according to what is hindering them from fighting. So in this message, don't take only what you hear, oh, it was against the Sakorians. Maybe they have mentioned something to you, listen to it. And reach out to them. Clarify them if you have to. Because we are building a diversified society where people have the right to speak it out if they don't like it. You might think it's the best, but if people don't understand this, talk about it. They have to talk against it. So you give them more education about it. They are talking from the grounds. They are speaking. It's not like someone like me or you abroad talking. This is from the ground. And so I call each and everyone to pay attention to the message of 7 kata. Some of us have done our best abroad to speak, but it doesn't make a lot of sense because we are not from the grounds. We have a caller. I'm going to be taking calls right now. I'm taking callers right away. Anyone can call the number on the screen, +1 786 630 2357. We have a caller. Let us listen to the caller. Anyone can call at this time. Hello?
Yeah, hello, Major General.
Welcome, bro. You are in Liberation TV.
Hello, Major General.
Liberation TV, don't come say me, you talk the truth. So talk your bottom belly, no leave anything. You have 2 minutes, right on.
Yes, I want to salute everybody for Ground Zero. I want to salute our soldiers where they take the bullet on our behalf. I want to say, may God continue to protect them. I salute our refugees. I salute our leaders. Yes. I salute our fallen heroes. I say, make them rest in the bosom of the Lord. Peace, no say, we'll keep on fighting till we see where. I get just a few things where I want to talk to this. I want to contribute to Liberation TV today to our people, make them know. I want call on now we don't see who the I think every Ambazonian eye don't open from the links them and this and that. Every Ambazonian, but we don't know who be our internal enemy, who be that house. So as we remove the jiga, as we don't move the jiga for our food, now we'll get to make sure say we'll collaborate with the genuine people of this revolution for push this revolution forward. And the thing where many people they fail to understand, I say, we get so many groups into this war of independence, and no single individual could not fight this revolution on its own, as opposed to the last man. So I call firstly on you, call on Mark Barretta, call on Tapan Ivo, call on Capo Daniel. I call on Lucas Ashu. I call on Eric Tato. So when I get to stand for be as one voice, when I talk, even when I get differences in ideology, but when I get to stand as one voice for CC, we'll push this revolution forward and make the likes of Cho Ayaba and John Akuro with Daphne Rima and maybe, I don't know, maybe Dr. Akonga Ebenezer, maybe make them try to force together, but make sure say we get a unity of purpose, because we get a common goal. But and we don't fight. The God don't prove to us who they sell out the inside of this, who they don't take us good backward. So if we don't discover the Chigan, then we will not want people way will give a same goal and a same thing, and we'll try to go forward in that. And no CC will go earlier than we think, because they say one broom the sweep has passed, one the broom the sweep has fine passed, broom is cut out. So if we unite together, we'll achieve a lot. I really beg on the frontline activists and the leaders of this revolution, say, God don't open Ambazonians that eye. And me, I say one thing: if for Ambazonians and forget the thing, to keep on to contribute, as they will make the mistake to contribute for the big IG, for the scammers, and forget that zeal and that willingness to contribute. They need to see all these forces together. When they see these forces together, I know the lying general as more than ever before. But if we fight in a different divergence, I know the lying people will be able to contribute, because they need to see three ways people want this our war of liberation. Now, unity, unity kill the zeal of many donors for not being able to donate. But because we get internal enemies, but if we don't pick out our internal enemies, our jihadism, so we need to move forward like one people. And if we now go with this idea around here, I will say we will win quickly and fast. Thank you, General.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are wonderful. You are amazing. I want to let you know that. And I don't know if you have committed already. I will appreciate you. When you do so, we appreciate all the commitment. I know that wonderful people of you, like you are talking, because you have done a lot and you are supporting a lot and you are committing every month. And so again, I want to thank you so much for all your wonderful contribution. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you, General. Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. Greet your household and everyone around you and the family. We do love everyone, and also extend to people that are just quiet, that when we sit quiet and we don't talk like this, some of us don't know what we need to do, like you have recommended. And so spread the words to each and everyone to participate like this in our public debate, and open people who have talk shows that are open like this for anyone to call and talk. And so let the spirit that you have be spread wider. Thank you so much, and God bless you. So thank you so much.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
So we don't hear which way caller don't talk, and he's spoken so well. He's spoken well. I want to thank him. He's spoken so well. He's spoken well. When people speak so well like this, you have to recognize that dexterity, that enthusiasm, and that wonderful push. That good. In fact, imagine we hate people who talk and make conspiracies to kill soldiers on the ground. But when somebody comes to talk like this, you have to appreciate. This person is 100% positive. They want to go back home. They cannot wait to have a country. They can't wait to have the 56th country in Africa. They can't wait to have this blue and white country on earth. So they want to go back. They have families in refugee camps. Some of them are stuck in Mexico. Some of them have just been repatriated to Cameroon by the useless administration in charge. And so some of them are stuck in Ghana, some in Nigeria, some in across the Mediterranean, in Middle East, and they want to go back. That's why they are talking. They want leaders that deliver. They don't want leaders that talk and cannot. That's why they are loving Dr. Cho Ayaba today. Because when Ayaba talks, he was always briefed. They saw people who fought against Ayaba, Cho Lucas, so that he should not just be briefed. Come on, look. Imagine Dr. Cho Ayaba was fought by these gangs of pastors and their collaborators and their infiltrators and their blue and white army, just to end the word briefed. And you know the meaning of brief means that La République Ekelebe don't go for Tasatan. Say demon, rapists have been sent to Tasatan. And somebody will fight to end that. And Amazonian people will just be like, yeah, they are pastor, they can fight to end, I've been briefed. And they are not fighting, I've been briefed, by replacing it with, I have been fatly briefed. If, let's say, anytime Dr. Cho Ayaba say, I have been briefed, 5 Ekelebe don't go for Tasatan. If the pastor would have been fighting against Dr. Cho that you don't know how to send to Tasatan, you cannot send 5 and say, I have been briefed. Let us show you how to say I have been briefed. And then they send 10 Ekelebe to Tasatan and say, this is how I have been briefed. And they take even the word I have been briefed. Could we have been angry? I mean, think about this. If they were fighting against Dr. Cho Ayaba's I have been briefed, to the extent that Dr. Cho Ayaba does not, that I have been briefed is a big word that should be said when 10 Ekelebes go down or 20 Ekelebes go down like Bamenda Brigade did like ADF Bamena Brigade did last time, if that is what they wanted, and if that's what they were fighting against, I have been briefed, we will not be angry because they are fighting that more Ekelebe should go back to Tasata, their grandfather. But no, they were fighting that La Republique Ekelebe must leave. And to so many of you here, have you forgotten that when Dr. Cho Ayaba went to that village on the grounds, they went and, in fact, you have heard from the audio that Dr. Cho Ayaba meet to Tasang Griffin. He even said that sometime when they went to the back, you know, they were even in Zaria, whatever, and he left them to go and make sure that sticks and groundnuts are given on the ground. You hear in one of that, yeah. So when Dr. Cho Ayaba went to that village, after the public appearance that you post, they went to the battlefield, and 4 La Republique Ekelebes were sent to Tasata. I say 4 La Republique were sent to Tasata. What happened? The people who surrounded Seseko and Seseko wrote a letter of condolence to Paul Biya, telling Paul Biya that they distance themselves from any terrorist activities. In fact, Seseko wrote a letter to Paul Biya saying that the act where Dr. Cho Ayaba and ADF sent 4 Ekelebe, I say 4, police to Tasatan, it was a terrorist act. In fact, in that letter, Dr. Cho Ayaba was painted by Seseko as a terrorist. But today, who is keeping who? The same Paul Biya that Seseko wrote a letter. I don't even know these Seseko's lawyers. They are useless people. If they take the letter that Seseko gave to Paul Biya, they can use that letter to free Seseko. I know Barrister Sojourn was an enabler. I know he was an enabler. Why would Barrister Sojourn through the lead lawyer of Seseko wouldn't bring such a letter that Seseko himself wrote to Paul Biya saying that it is Dr. Cho Ayaba that is a militia Amba, that in fact calling Ayaba Cho as a terrorist, like Cameroon government was saying. If they use that letter, they could have freed Seseko. In fact, at the preliminary phase of this court case or whatever arrest, I know Barrister Sojourn was an enabler to Cameroon. He will not bring such a letter to defend Seseko with. I am not telling you that if you have taken that letter, you could have defended Seseko with that letter. Because Seseko wrote a letter to Paul Biya, condolence letter to Cameroon, saying that they distance themselves from Dr. Cho Ayaba's terrorist activities. That is Dr. Cho Ayaba that's involved with guns and bullets. It's Seseko. And today, people are now discovering the truth. Eric Tato, who blocked everything that is about Sako, my trip to Boya. Today, Eric Tato is talking. Justice for my trip to Boya. The same my trip to Boya that he used to destabilize this struggle that was already moving in the first. In fact, it was Eric Tato who started fighting against. I have been briefed by Dr. Cho Ayaba. Eric Tato told Ambazoran people, and I have the clip, that anything, if Dr. Cho Ayaba brings independence, he will not take. He spoke for Ambazoran people. What did you say? If he did not speak for you, Ambazoran people, did you come out to say you are against Eric Tato? No. You see, we are hypocrites. When Eric Tato was fighting against Dr. Cho Ayaba, calling him scammer, calling him goat, calling the women around Dr. Cho Ayaba as prostitutes, what did you say? I mean, you all women, Princess Harriet, Mandam, what did you people say? You didn't say anything because you consider that Eric Tato was speaking for you. Because he's bringing money. He's a basketball. He's a basket boy, the mass servant. And the money, you see, when God does not bless something, no matter whatever you do, it's trashed. That is, Cameroon has billions. If you all can learn, Cameroon has received billions from China. Billions from all over the world, from the World Bank. Lying, they want to construct the road. They want to build this. They want to do rehabilitation. They want to do DDR center. They want to do bilingualism commission, multiculturalism commission. 2 million to schools. They want to hire teachers, bilingual teachers, 1,000. They want to reconstruct the place they have destroyed. Millions and billions of money given to Cameroon. What have they influenced? What have they changed? Bad is bad and good is good. No matter how whatever, whether you bring all the billions on earth to Cameroon, they cannot solve this problem except let the people of God go. No matter how much you give to these Maryland pigs, these pastors, these bastards, no matter how many billions you give to them, when God have said that Satan cannot triumph, no matter whatever Satan and his demon do, he cannot triumph. Not be me the talk. When God has blessed the people and call it the people's aspiration, by the virtue of every evil people, by whatever they are, whatever means, you shall discover, because everything they have will go on the future. everything they do will go in the failure. This is the only thing for Amazonian people to see who is a fake leader, fake people, infiltrators in this struggle, by the magnitude and the amount and momentum of failure they receive for every project they carry. Because God has blessed it that they will fall in the hands of bad people. Even if you give them billions, you are wasting your time. Give Cameroon billions, and after next year I will tell you how market with the billions. China, you gave them, all of them, African people, 60 billion about a year or two ago. How market? What happened? Now Cameroon has been recorded as one of the most indebted country on earth. In fact, not even in Africa, on earth. Cameroon is now the indebted country. Kamiko has recorded 113 billion debts. In 3 months, just in 3 months, Cameroon has used 16 billion to revamp Kamiko, their affairs. In 3 months, Cameroon has spent 16 billion to make sure that Cameroon Airlines could cope, as they think that the airlines are opening now after COVID-19. They could rapidly do that and get money. Failure. No matter how many billions you give to a bad person, remains a bad person. Look, to all of you working hard today as fathers, successful husbands you are going to be, successful parents you're going to be. No matter how much you acquire as wealth, if you do not give your children that education that can retain the wealth, useless, they will spend it in the nightclubs. No matter how much you accumulate, it's not about how much you accumulate. If your children are not blessed, if they don't receive grace, that money will shatter after. You look at your communities. Rich people have come, gain money, didn't give that, didn't nourish their children with brain. Didn't give their children the doctrine of how to keep wealth. And when they die, you see how the wealth like rapidly disappear in 1 or 2 years. The family become poor, and people start saying that that was money from rituals. No! You cannot say pastors did not use the money because the money was from rituals. It was clean and clear money from Amazonian people. Because the pastors themselves, their behaviors is equatable to ritual. Their behaviors is the same like ritual. Their behaviors are so, in fact, their behaviors are worse than witchcraft. And that's why they cannot succeed. But that is the clean money you give them. It's when you will acquire wealth today and leave clean wealth to your children. If they don't have the mantle, the dexterity, the enthusiasm, the wisdom, the understanding to manage it, 1 or 2 years, even your widow, your wife that you left behind will not have bread to eat. Amazonian people take brain. No matter how much in draft, 5 million in draft just before Independence Day, they have collected from one state to another state. In fact, they even did draft for the president. They did draft for the TV. But Independence Day, what did you see on the ground? Eh? Pastor Samuel, give us more. Which they were singing a song like this. I don't even know how to sing it. President Sako, if you give us our arms, we shall take you to independence. So they are still, even the soldiers that they went and corrupt to come and sing a song for Samuel Sako, and the flyer, they were instead saying, Samuel Sako, if you give us arms, we shall give you independence. It is like Cameroon arranging and taking Kawa Yannick and some of those fake people, vigilante group, to the national dialogue. And Kawa Yannick win and instead start protesting. Some of us, we are educators. We are educators. Some of us, we are treated like second class citizen in this country. And that is why we pick up arms against the state. If the state can give employment, they can give employment to us, the youth, we would not have thought about it. You see, Kawa Yannick went and instead start protesting against the state in front of the cameras. You could see the moderator was sweating. You could see the organizers were sweating. You could see those who brought Kawa Yannick trying to tell him what to say, and he would not listen. He resisted. Those who went and organized some guys to hold the picture of Samuel Sako Independence Day, didn't you not see what they were saying? They were singing and asking that he should give them weapons and they will give him independence. They went and they were inside protesting. Today they have tried to do everything possible. We brought the contender force. We brought the contender force. They sabotage everything because they don't believe in Amba collaboration and unity. The 7th Qatar that is speaking today was a member of the contender force. They did everything to sabotage the contender force and make the 7 Qatar to leave the contender force. But from what the 7 Qatar is speaking today, you can see that they love to have the contender force back. We call the War Council, Dr. Choayaba, Benedict Kwad, to consider the cry of the children on the ground. We call each and every one that be in the AGF leadership and the War Council, please, these are your children. You cannot discriminate. They want you. They regain themselves from the shock that infiltrators gave them. You know they are infiltrators. And so you should not treat these children as if they are not part of yours. They want to come to unite. We call the ADF leadership to think and listen to this message. Stand for them so that the enemy cannot take advantage. Stand for them so that fake people, fake unity people or fake collaboration, the enemy can use this as a way to bring a fake collaboration or fake unity, because these guys now want collaboration and unity. Cameroon can play smart and bring some crooked things and say, oh, this is ADF, oh, this is this, and it's not. And then they go and whisper and say, keep it tight. We don't want anyone to hear. And then they want to keep it tight, thinking that's ADF, and it's not ADF. And then after that, you get them and you see they are slaughtered, and the message will go and say ADF slaughtered them. So we call the leadership to reach out, give a very certified channel for them to reach out, so that what happened to one of the to one of us when my country people clone one of the activists' account and use that account to get some of the soldiers should not happen again. So we call on the leadership that be to create a liaison between them. Make sure that they know that they saw their message. This is for their security first and their safety. This is first for their security and their safety. We call on the ADF War Council to establish a means of communication with them. I am talking as a political scientist. La Republic can do and undo. They can create a political path that we go now and talk to them and make them to keep it silent, keep it low, since the 7 Qatar love to keep things silent and low. And then they will think that they are actually collaborating with ADF, which is not ADF. So the leadership should create immediate liaison. Anything they want, they should talk. Either Lucas Ash or Capo Daniel, of course. So that they should not talk to anyone if it's not Capo Daniel. So everything should pass through Capo Daniel, because the DDC of Savannah State. In this, anyone who want to talk anything with ADF or anything official to ADF from Savannah State, if Capo Daniel, if it doesn't pass through Capo Daniel, then it's not allowed. For this is for your safety and protection, so that La Republic should not take advantage. I hope this point I've overemphasized it. We have a caller online. Let us pick this caller. Let us pick the caller. Hello, caller. Welcome to Liberation TV, sir. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Colonel.
Welcome.
Yeah, how are you? How you doing, my brother?
There, brother. How far?
How you doing?
As a Liberation TV, they break news big time.
No, better.
Now, pregnancy news, where we get today, pregnancy news.
Yes, I
Thank you so much. So you have 2 minutes. Contribute fatly and bigly.
You see what way they there?
Talk about.
Yes, what way they there? You see, like all these people where they control, where the leader them for the 7 Qatar guys. We need to know this guy them, because this guy them one step back. That is why they reform these groups there. You understand?
Yeah.
So this guy then gave a come on, make people know them, know which way they give for you, and if they fit channel all these resources, make ADF take and buy the weapon, and then talk as we don't give ADF this much for buy weapon, for distribute them from 7 Qatar and whoever way they want to choose them. It will be so good. But because these people need to come up, so one person will come and say it is of it 7 Qatar will not be even somebody who will even know it.
Exactly.
So those are the things where you see these guys they struggle. So now which now I want contribute. And like for the other things, me I don't see ADF do a good job, make Ayabato just carry on, forget about which way they talk. As we don't always do them. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, comrade, for this wonderful talk, because I know you be wonderful man and you don't contribute bigly and fatly. I want to thank you again for your wonderful contributions in talk shows, online, behind the scene, contribution to talks. I want to thank you so much and your family. May God continue to bless your family. and a lot of big, fat blessings and wealth locate you in Jesus' name, because you are a CEO tomorrow. You shall employ so many Ambazonians tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray.
Yeah. Amen.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Now we are moving to the great state of Bui. Ha! So Southern Qatar don't talk. Say all Amba soldier will not take note. If you don't come late for this talk show, after this talk show, go read them. We don't show you how Southern Qatar talk. Say Sako na wonderful man. In fact, they say what happened to Bui is something they don't want to see in Bafut, and therefore, as Sako used charger to kill the ADF and the Bui people and the Mizam people and the Alabukam general, later on Sako used again the same Bui warriors to kill Shaja. They said that kind of politics, they had all the proof. You do know when ADF did their best, they made their own investigation. They also kill commanders from Mimi, from Alabukam, from Mankon. These are not ADF commanders. How do you think that they will not make their own investigation? Literally what happened in Bui touched more than 4 states of Ambazonia and touched more than 4 groups in Ambazonia struggle. It was not only about ADF. And the people of Mankon are still planning to storm Kumbu. I don't know how the Mankon forces want to storm Kumbu, but I have made it known that when the time happened, I told them it is time for you to Sonkidiv, I say only in the dialect, to Sonkidiv and have your salvation, because I know what is cooking in the behind the scene. I am a communicator. All information from Ambazonia comes to me and around the world. And when I see something cooking, and if somebody tell me to take an oath that I will not say what the person tell me, and I agree, and the person tell me, and I come and simply tell you that you should repent because something is going to happen, and you don't want to repent, well, I did my best. When I told the warriors to think, it's because I know whatever is going, but some of those things, people tell me just because I accept their modus operandi. And that's why they trust me. And I cannot betray them. But I can only tell you that watch out, because what will come for you no easy. Chapter 2, we are going to the state of Bui. Hey, yo. Maybe we first play this music before I go talk. It's not easy for Bui. It's not easy for Bui. Maybe we come play this one first, because if we not play this one, I not go understand. It's not easy for Bui. It's not easy.
Oh, my boys. Red blood man. Red blood man. Muna. Oh, red blood boys. Juju. Juju come. Oh, my boys.
All right. We don't come back. For that say for Bui, something don't happen. Ogini. Where before we one come talk, people say na me the talk. Now the Baptist, Presbyterian Church, the Catholic, all the churches for Bui, the traditional authority, the palace, the royal family, everyone has rise up against the Bui warrior. I no go talk na talk. I go want me we see video. In fact, before we see video, me will first of all, if you want to see videos, audios, and pictures, I have everything. Not that thing where it come na come. I sleep so I won't get up. Now so my phone it flop. They say make I call them. People for we first they call me and I say make I call Bui warrior. Me they talk and make I beg them. Me they release the civilian. As now for America, now for night time where they sleep I don't know. If I be there for respond, Now me for the battle with the Buiwodo to release the civilian. As they text me, one read 30 minutes, another reply, because for America that time at night. Then the Christian community in Bui rallied and called the ADF. Called the ADF directly. Now you when them battle for day, they go release the civilians. Ha! Allah they know Adia Bali. Hey, Africa, the fire consumer. Ogine, as they the one go now, they want approach the place. Now where they say thunder where come fire thunder. Now where they come. They say that thunder where you come fire thunder. You don't see thunder where fire thunder. They say they come. Kikir, kinsam, tsunami. They call them say hurricane for big language. Now where they come free Christian. Now Christian though. Now I want to talk. Some people say na me the talk. In fact, I don't want the talk. So make I show on pictures. When I watch that picture, when I come here. When I don't show on pictures, I go show on audio. When I show on a video, when I go here, Reverend Father for church go talk. That time they tell the bishop, please, we love you so much, bishop. These people, they don't kidnap you, bishop. They will want kill you. We don't know whether you want go now, they go shoot you because they hate you. So the Reverend Father say, me bishop, he stay for Veritas. They secure bishop for Kumbu. Say bishop no go, then go kill you like they will want kill you. The father when he be youth chaplain, Father Francis, where they want kill him, na me say I walk behind the scene. Father Sop, you know this one. Father Paul, where you there for that side for Europe? You know how me I told you to just sit quiet, let me work it out. You saw Father Francis was released. You know what I did behind the scene. I can't say it because it was a lot of ramified, complex equation that I used. Use a lot of everything we don't learn, even from America, from Middle East, where we come use them for free, Father Francis, where they don't want slaughter Father Francis from our hand. The diocesan youth chaplain, when I eat the bury, all boy where they kill him. All people will Republic they kill. Now you go bury him because all parish priests they fear for bury any diamond when la Republic kill him. As the Republic don't threaten all the church. Ye say ye being a priest, reverend man, he don't die in Christ, and he go bury any man where they kill him, and he no care who kill him, he go bury. Now he said we go kidnap him. I move pictures them for Miami, where Father Francis go bury some Amba boy for Miami where them be kill him. It then be killer. And the parish priest from Miami fear because the deal from Miami say if the parish priest from Miami do that, he go come catch him. So the priest in Miami refuse to go bury. Now Father Francis take car, drive from Kumbu, go bury him. He say which way if it happen for you make happen him. I carry a picture for that boy where Father Francis said go bury from Miami. I show we want to say now this person where you want kill him. Now this person so where you want kill him where the person said La Republic they find him for kill him. I use all kind method. Use community leaders before they come free Father Francis. Father Paul is in Europe. He know. I told him behind the scene. I work it out. When the bishop was kidnapped, we worked behind the scene. I want to thank Sheikh Abi too. Sheikh Abi did a lot for the bishop of Kumbu to have been freed. They wanted to kill the bishop, just as they wanted to kill the phone. Thank God the ADF people discovered. They say lie to lie. ADF went now to the commander that they were trying to use to kill. ADF gave community sensitization and mobilization doctrine to the commanders. ADF brought the code of conduct to the commander and tell the commander, look, if you kill the phone, you will die after. If anything happens to the phone, you are a dead person. You cannot leave the deal. You leave the colonial masters. You go come kill phone because you're a local man. We talk so we indoctrinate that general. Today the general is working with ADF. That is to tell you how we change the minds of everyone that are good in ground zero. When he discovered that he quit from the Buiwodo nonsense, he is with ADF today. One of the biggest and the most honest general you will have. We want to thank him for listening to the ADF instructors that the Buiwodos wanted to plot him to do something that was bad. We told him, and from that he hated the Buiwodos and he left the Buiwodo. He's one of the great. I have shown you a video here when he's commanding. You saw it. But we took him from the hands of Buiwodos. They wanted to kill him, as they have already taken him from ADF, and they wanted now to use him for everything they wanted to do. And now the message was that ADF is against the phone. Today, who is saying that the phone should not come to the land? Who is now saying that as the phone left the land, he should remain there? But these are people who are pretending to give security and protection to the phone in Kumbu. You see the thing? This is the reality. When you speak truth and you continue to speak truth, 1 year, 2, 3 years, one day it will start to pay. Vanguards, Mandelas, and all Amazonians continue to speak the truth like 7 Qatar. Speak truth and we shall arrive. Let us see Bui. Look at the civilian population and the clergymen and the reverend fathers. Now, they have gone out to protest for peace to come. Peace means that anyone in land should have peace. And if the people think that peace is independence, they are praying for that peace to come. You understand? If the people think that peace will come as independence, they are just praying for peace to come. Whatever is in your mind will come. That's what the priest went out to do. I no go talk. Now the priest said you go hear, they go talk. We worry he come kidnap them. As we talk so, we worry no only kidnap them. He shoot some of these civilians. You go hear how clergymen them go talk. Now Reverend Father go talk for your mouth. How they shoot civilians. Them beat them, torture them, give them wounds. They pray for peace. Say peace go come. How they no go pray where they don't kill their fathers? How they no go pray for peace where they don't kill their traditional leaders, traditional authorities, village development president? How they no go how the civilian no go come pray? Where them things said for 2017, that's what they be pray. For 2018, that's what they be pray. Why he been and say they start praying now for 2020 where we want don't come? When Cameroon go kill Ngabu, they go kill children from Ngabu. Kumbu diocese had a big mass, a requiem mass for all where they kill them from Ngabu. We see them. They have always prayed for peace. They have always have crusade and pilgrimage for peace to come. This is not the first time when it comes to having mass genocidal killings. The Kumbu diocese is known, Veritas is known for Kumbu for organizing pilgrimage against Cameroon incarceration. When they see any death, they just go and pray. It's not the first time we are seeing this. And so no one is going to tell me that it's political and I'm going to listen to you. I will not. To people who are against the cardinal, cardinal is not here. This is the people of Bui. You see the priest. These are priests moving. You can see the priests here moving with the civilian population and reverend sisters for peace to come. With you see they have the crucifix. There for peace to come. We will come kidnap them. We will come kidnap them. I'm going to show you. Look, they sat in the church. Pray in the church, had a holy mass, have blessing from the bishop before they went out. Bishop blessed them, said they will go and the Lord will be with them. But then Satan came and wanted to take opportunity to do bad to them. Look at this. This is the Kumbu Cathedral, where the Baptists, Presbyterian, and the Catholic people, Christians and non-Christians, they have joined to have a pilgrimage for peace to come. Whatever you have in your mind that is peace is what they are praying for. If you have in your mind that peace will come for independence, so they are praying for peace to come. They don't care to know what is in your mind, but what will give peace to the land. If independence is what will give peace to the land, well, they are praying for peace to come. You see, they sat in the church first of all and prayed before they went out. Before they went out. And when they went out, now you were the warrior, the one killer. Now I will show on a video say where I want to talk so no be me go to talk, no be me go to say things for you. I will show on a videos when I self when I go see them, make no be say na me it talk. Because anytime so when na one person they talk, sometimes people know if you understand very well. So make I come show on this one.
Red blood boys, red blood man, Muna. Oh, red blood boys, Juju come. Oh, red blood boys.
Okay. You are going to watch the following videos. The Reverend Fathers and clergymen in Kumbu, in Bui state of Amazonia, are speaking against the brutality of the Bui warriors. In fact, at the same time, Nigeria is protesting against the brutal SARS. The people of Bui, the Christian communities come out to protest against the brutal and malicious Bui warriors. We are seen in the Independence Day. Bui warriors were not seen anywhere, but the Christian communities were seen celebrating with their ADF, the bishops blessing them, reverend sisters giving them food to eat. We saw our civilian populations and the Christian communities and their children behind the ADF, as we see here, as we have just seen in the last video that I played, in this particular video that I played, this one. The civilian population, the Christian communities, their children, the civilian population, everyone in Bui behind the ADF. We have seen that as a matter of fact. And so these same people have rallied with their clergymen and the church against the brutality of the Bui warriors. Well, let us listen to what the clergymen and the church is saying. Watch attentively, share and invite. I thank una plenty. God bless una. The truth must prevail. We must distance ourselves from what is evil, and we must appreciate and endorse what is good. That is what is going to make our nation a different nation, a nation of truth and honesty, a nation of fair justice, a nation of fair criminal system, where every criminals must be punished according to the law. So let us listen to what the Bui community is saying, and the Christians and the priest, Holy Father, talking when I watch him.
From the beginning, the church is for peace. The church is for peace and justice. The church has never supported anybody who is practicing injustice. Any person who is a source of violence, the church has always condemned. And that is what we have come. And we have come here. Everybody is listening to us, he can hear. We have come here because today was our day of pilgrimage to pray for peace. And we believe that the church, we all one arm, which we can...
To all of you that are watching, you can see that the church is talking bitterly. You can see the anger. You can see the church is in pain. The civilians are in pain, not against Cameroon, but against what Cameroon has put in Bui. Cameroon has simply used their stringers and put something in Bui, and the civilian population have discovered it. So watch attentively and share.
And if we want to show solidarity to the whole humankind, the only thing is to intensify our prayer. And that is why we decided today to pray. And it happened that in the course of praying, some people were caught on the way. And that is what has motivated us to say, let us come here and hear from our brothers who are here. What error have we committed? Should we pray or we should not pray? We should pray. That the thing is, we are coming to see prayer. If it is a bad thing for the people who are fighting, then they should tell us and tell us what to do. Because our own thing is only to pray. And we want to come and assure the people who are fighting that we will continue with prayer. We don't have any other thing to give. Our moral support is there, but that we will never fold our arms and sit. And that we say that as we come because of our brothers who are there, we want to assure that any other person affected here by things like this will be the concern of everybody. Is that true? Yes. That one has to be very clear. Yes. If we want to suffer, we suffer like a church. Yes. If we want to, we be joyful like a church. Yes. And the fact is that we are not an enemy of anybody. We don't support anybody against anybody. Yes. The church is for justice and peace and reconciliation and everything. And everybody who has been living this thing, they know who we are, that we have done everything possible to be able to keep things at our own reach. And if this one happened, it seems that there is ignorance of the people who were caught and so on and so forth. We just came to the camp because we believe that the leader, our father who is here, is the one who was going to tell us what to do. But now that we have come, and the message is that they didn't know that people were caught, isn't it? Let us believe in that one. We believe in that one, and we believe that we have shown our sympathy. We have shown that we are ready to pray for peace, and that our readiness is to do good and never to do evil. But our message is that we renounce whatever is contrary to the human dignity, and we embrace whatever is favorable to the human dignity can favor us to live together as brothers and sisters. Is that not so? I think that is the only thing that I think that we have said. We repeated down there, we have said here. We will go back, but knowing that at least we have fulfilled our duty. Yes. We were not coming here for.
Okay, we don't listen to that one. The first chapter where Reverend Father he don't talk. My people, when I share them because I can't bring one plenty. Make I bring one another one. Some will not go understand which way you talk. When I listen again, these are Reverend Father and Christian communities in Bui protesting against the Bui warriors' incarceration and torture, against their brutality to the people of Bui. Too much. They're tired of it. They're tired. Cameroon government has injected them and then pulled their hands and they're doing havoc. The Christian communities in Bui has come out to say they distance themselves from the Bui warriors that have killed themselves, even killed the ADF, killed the people, killed innocent Amazonian people. So the Christian community says they distance themselves from it. There's very same Christian community we saw with ADF few days ago in the Independence Day. That's why they gave their children to ADF. So let us look at the second episode. Watch your screen.
We struggle, we suffer for inside. A lot of injustices, peace, and many other things that God will help all of us bring a solution. That is all. And Bishop is someone he talk and clear for inside. Peace. All of us want peace, not war. You are fighting because you want peace. So we are praying for peace to come. And then just immediate during the course of prayer, you know, imagine say can they shoot gun for corner church? So when the younger boys gospel that tire them, if you buy the pack for corner church. Okay, it's fine. I mean, say we just I'll catch all picking them. We live when I come for you because if we be not pick them way. No, we never finish. Wait, we never finish. We never finish. Just immediately as they finish from the cathedral, they want camp. They catch some Christian men, beat someone them very badly. Someone they went inside this group now, wounds around them and wounds on their feet. That's a simple thing. Then we ask ourselves, what is the problem? How if you pray for peace and then this kind of thing they happen? What did they happen? So that we come here now for peace. Let us talk in peace. Let us talk in peace. What is happening? And we go back in peace. And that's why we're holding peace plan. No man no get weapons for inside here. We don't have any weapons. We have come to the peace. Thank you.
Thank you. Very so peace in the mountain. We must come and find out who side that one will catch them in there. One come, we come reach for that narrow. Then we see say they don't release some. They won't be too sure whether they will release all.
They don't be guide them. They don't be guide them.
First, they stand on that side. Father, pass for that.
They don't be guide them. They be who them not only for us them the thing where they be for them they say they be praying now for peace, and then we leave them.
What about the one?
Even me I be there for day. They will not be guide them.
Me father they made them be clear. Me they know something. They what are the moment?
Thank you, Father. See how as they come to right, we find out what actually the problem. Where if something is when we don't explain many times, this is the work of prayer. If something be like that, now find out now. But when they don't beat person, when they don't catch person, they look like so work person. Now that way, we can't be shut down and say, okay, we don't.
Okay. When I say so, when I don't hear which way Father they talk. So they, in fact, they no one agree. They like Chris Ano, where he come talk say, may they bring proof say he don't talk that thing where he talk say Swiss don't die. Yeah. When I see for here where they even agree say they no catch anyone. When people there with wounds in their bodies, you still say you know I catch them. Hi. See where where Sako don't put for inside Amba. As Chris Ano day for Maryland, they deny everything where they do. Now so they day for Ground Zero, they deny everything where they do. Father, then don't come so they get civilian where they get. In fact, I have pictures. They have their wounds in the body. They don't catch them. Then as they say they no catch them, when I wait here now say they be release them. For next video, then first say they no catch them. Then for the second video, we release them. How you feel release what way you know be catch them? Hi. at Tanganjipo there's no Anglophone problem? Later, there's Anglophone problem. The government have seen it. So may we continue to watch. When I see for when I say then say they no be catch a Christian. When I go here now, when they go say they be released up. How can you release what you did not catch? Okay, now we there here. No leave, no surrender. Now we there here. Third video.
Nyimyonga inga ngisa lo wila bive yiki wi avro lo kia mangan ko awi. Bera ngano ke gan bunda iwe wa puke mai. Bera bea.
Say they thank the stranger where he won't come, he no notify them say they come. Say they thank the stranger, the community like this and the priest where they pray, say me then they die. When I hear, I go translate me when I hear what you really talk. The guy that is talking is a Buiworo guy, and then father and the community are standing a little bit distance. The Buiworo say, thank the father and the community where they pray, say me they die. And when they want come, they no inform them. Now the Buiworo they talk when I hear. So the church is saying that no, they have come for peace. They want to see how to resort in for peace. This is the church talking. But when I hear,
okay. Ki wuro winfen benatu muntumin. Wala un la anyu wawi. Yive wa puke yive wa me yakpu me.
So as they don't kidnap civilians come talk say no na peace where they come. They come for peace. May they release the people where they catch up. Then the reply is that they want everyone where come so where they pay them na pay. Where they don't bribe them na bribe say me they come. You go kidnap people, kidnap Christian. They won't come immediately. You say they bribe them. That means that they be bribe you for kidnap civilian because now you start. If you not kidnap civilian, these people will not be here. How can you kidnap civilian, kidnap people's family members, the church family, and they come to free and you say they have sent the church? How? Where the brain is? Let us listen to this.
So okay, you guys even.
After accusing them that they have bribed them to come to attack them, after accusing them that they have paid them money to come to them, then you turn and ask them, what have they come from? Now they ask them, what did they come? You know, say for before for another video, the other Buiworo don't talk say they never catch anybody. Now they ask the priest, what have they come for? Una listen.
We are more
so they ask, sorry, they ask the priest if they are coming that the Buiworo should leave the land. That if they are coming that they are already tired of them. Now them they talk, now the Buiworo themselves they talk. We will listen.
When we are evera loamo, when oreta aboy amonyo shokigiraiga. Tumbia vena. Mo tumsisi kwa.
You people have heard whether Nabia or Sese could don't send them. Whether Nabia or Sese could don't send them. You can now see directly. These are Sako's guy. They ask whether Nabia or Sese could don't send them. But on here, civilian population say Nyang. Nyang in so is the highest word to describe peace. The highest word in so dialect to describe the word peace is Nyang. Nyang, una nyang, nyang is peace. Just as you hear it, nyang is peace in so language. Una hear. Now so the priest and community say they come now for peace.
When I don't
hear, we want to tell them say why the march come now for their barrack. They say they forgot now for company. Company is La République du Cameroon biggest military base in Kumbu. Company is in Kumbu before they send you to Mbiame or to Jakiri or to Nkambe or Tatu or to Tatum. Anywhere in the 5 counties, sub-counties of Bui, you must pass through Kumbu Central, which is Company. So they ask civilian population and the priest why they not go talk now for La République. Why did they come now for them? That means they tell the civilian population and the priest say, when something there like this one next time, go and report but to Cameroon. That is why they made the civilian feel they did a wrong choice to come to them. This is what they are saying. Listen to it, not be made to talk.
Company. Yongeji no vengi machi be duara company. Yongeji ventanyang, yo veta sanyang.
Okay, they say they for March go see La Republic Brigade, tell them say they want peace. So they say they want also na peace. Then civilians respond. Civilians said they came for peace and all they want is peace. For una wanna not understand well, next video. Una go understand now. Next video. We warriors. The civilian population and the Christian communities in Bui rallied against the Bui warriors because they brutalized civilians, arrested civilians, and tortured them, beat them, and shot some of them with the guns. You heard the priest saying it. And so the civilian population teamed up to come and fight against the Bui warriors. And so you put to hear. The first thing the Bui warriors did was to say they did not arrest any civilian. They denied the problem just as Atanganji Port denied Anglophone problem. Just as before 2 days ago, Chris Arno denied his own words. So they also denied that they did not arrest or kidnap civilians. And then finally, they said they released civilians. But I'm not going to talk for me, not for me when I go here. When I hear the civilian population talking with the Bui warriors. The priest is saying that the church is a peaceful place and the church has always been for peace, and the church does not support evil, and the church will never support anyone that kills another, and so the church is always going to be for peace.
The church has always condemned that, and that is what we have come. And we have come here. If somebody is listening to us, he can hear. We have come here because today was our day of pilgrimage to pray for peace. And we believe that the church, we only have one arm which we can use is our prayer. And we pray and we pray, we cannot do any other thing. And if we want to show solidarity to the whole humankind, the only thing is to intensify our prayer. And that is why we decided today to pray. And it happened that in the course of praying, some people were caught on the way, and that is what has motivated us to say, let us come here and hear from our brothers who are here. What error have we committed?
Yes.
Should we pray or we should not pray? We should pray. The thing is, we are coming to see. Prayer, if it is a bad thing for the people who are fighting, then they should tell us what to do. Because our own thing is only to pray. And we want to come and assure the people who are fighting that we will continue with prayer. We don't have any other thing to give. Our moral support is there, but that we will never fold our arms and sit. And that we say that as we come because of our brothers who are there, we want to assure that any other person affected here by things like this will be the concern of everybody. Is that true?
Yes.
Amen. If we want to suffer, we suffer like a church.
Yes.
If we want to be joyful, we be joyful like a church.
Yes.
And the fact is that we are not an enemy of anybody. We don't support anybody against anybody.
Yes.
The church is for justice and peace and reconciliation and everything.
Yes,
And
Lord.
everybody who has been living this thing, they know who we are, that we have done everything possible to be able to keep things at our own reach. And if this one happened, it seems that there is ignorance of the people who were caught and so on and so forth. We just came to the camp because we believe that the leader, our father who is here, is the one who was going to tell us what to do. But now that we have come, and the message is that they didn't know that people were caught, isn't it? Let us believe in that one. We believe in that one, and we believe that we have shown our sympathy. We have shown that we are ready to pray for peace. And that
You have heard the church is saying that they believe in peace and they have shown their sympathy. By marching to tell you that what you did was not good is to show the sympathy for you. Does not mean that they don't know where they could have gone alternatively. And when they call the ADF should not also look at it as if they are they should also understand that the fact that they call the ADF is to show how they love their freedom. It doesn't mean that it's the last thing they can call. But we know what is going on with the civilians' mind. You are not going to hear from my mind. You are not going to hear from my mouth. And so anyone who continues to stand against the civilians is exposing his or herself. Because you know how the enemy take advantage of things like this. Now, to these forces that brutalize civilians and torture civilians, imagine if the enemy come and wipe them out. You know that civilians are going to celebrate. You know the fact, because when you torture civilians, civilian does not want anyone who tortured them, and they don't care whatever method takes you out from their premises. That's a fact. They don't care whatever takes you out from their premises. Next time, as you see civilian today, you don't know whom. Luckily, they call the ADF. Next time, you don't know, as you ask a civilian to go to company. Next time, you don't know whether civilians are going to come back with the same company that you told them to bring, and then you will cry. Some of us have heard you saying that they should bring the company, and so tomorrow, anything that happened to you, some of us will not cry. Well, let's all listen to civilians.
Yes. Our message is that we renounce whatever is contrary to the human dignity, and we embrace whatever is favorable to the human dignity and what can favor us to live together as brothers and sisters.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. The only thing that we have said, we repeated down there, we have said here, we will go back on knowing that at least we have fulfilled our duty. I think that one is already an honor for us, because if nobody came, we would have felt a little bit stranded. No, sir. I think nobody should say that we were not attended to. Somebody has come. He has asked, why have you people come? You heard the question, isn't it?
Yes.
What if we had seen this kind of a thing down there? Could we have continued coming here?
No.
Let us thank God for this one. We thank them for what they have done, and we give them a message that we are in favor of peace, and the church will always do everything to favor the peace.
Amen. Amen.
That if we are one,
Amen.
and that if we are affected, could be because of any other thing, but because of the things of faith, that we will not allow, because we are one, and anybody who suffers, the church is a body, and if one part is suffering, the whole part is suffering. No, so.
Yes. And so because of this, the church made a prayer. And you know, when the church gathered and pray and quote the Psalms, what happened next? They stood there and made a prayer. Hear this.
Amen. Amen. With your spirit.
Aha. When I say when I don't hear the church, it don't make prayer. When I see the kind prayer where the church make, now requiem kind prayer. This kind prayer not be easy prayer where they do. When Reverend Father talks sweet so, before the people, them talk. When they talk so, when they talk so and pray and make this type of requiem prayer, it's like a prayer that I meet, and some people were crying in bush. Yes, because there are prayers that when you make, your enemy must cry. When you hear La Republique, I have a campaign. La Republique is campaigning and begging the people in Baminda now. Some of you, have you seen the campaign yesterday? Where La Republique was begging, La Republique is begging Amba, Baminda people that they should ask Amba, please, for peace. La Republique now is working and begging now. There are some prayers that when the people make, the enemy must bow. The Catholic congregations and the Presbyterian and Baptist in Kumu had made a general prayer. They have made a general prayer. Whatever people pray for, you know that when somebody starts to pray about something, it means that there is the lender of last resort and there is no other alternative. The person prayed that whatever should happen to you should happen. And so I'm not surprised of anything that happened to these guys in any day, because they expose themselves. They have made even the enemy to know that the community have risen against them. And when you are soldiers and you are some communities against you, my prayer for you is to surrender and go to one country and sit, because you are a dead person walking. There is no way you can win anything if you are against civilians. That is a fact. It is the modus operandi of the ADF. This is a code. It is a code of conduct. There is no way in any way in Amba you can win anything if you are against the civilians population. This is a people's aspiration, and the people are civilians. No matter whether you have machine gun, La Republique have machine gun, they don't have civilians. That's why they cannot do anything. But if you give just 1/10 of what La Republique has to the Amba, who are standing with civilians, La Republique is out. You can be rich as what if the civilians are not with you? Look, the Ecomesamu, Sako, and the thieves, pigs, they have a lot of money, but they don't have civilians. They don't have soldiers. What can they do? What can they do? Do you blame them for investing abroad in car dealership and in marijuana investment and bitcoins? There's nobody. They don't have anything. The ADF is poor but gifted with the people. And so the small they have, they share with the people. I want to say the AGOC ADF, they are poor. They don't have more big money like other people. But they are with the community and they share the small they have. That's why you see the children going to school. You don't know how they have been managing that. Small cocoa, small water, where they get, they share. And they know, the people know that they don't receive big money. The people know the small that they receive, they have it. The people have heard people mentioning money in millions. Mezam draft, 1.2 million. Bush draft, 800,000 US dollars, 400 million. But they will not even see 1 million or 2 million on the grounds. They saw draft for the TV saying, they themselves saying that this is real, saying that this is real. They themselves said it. What happened to draft? Yesterday, I saw Eric Tato with a flag for the first time in his shoulder. Now the boots of National Army that he has in the shoulder, he put the boots now and he's putting but the flag now. Because Amazonian people have denied to storm his news platform. He's no more making money. And the only way for him to make money now is to put the flag. How can you call people northwest and southwest of Cameroon and you are having a flag in your shoulder if you are not a hypocrite? Let us face the truth. How can you put flag of Amazonia in your shoulder but you call the people as northwest and southwest? Let us speak the truth that will set us free. How can you call the people as northwest and southwest of Cameroon and you want to blindfold the people now with the flag? Because the people have been asking you, you have never had a flag. You see your viewers are going down. No many viewers you have now. You have few viewers. You want to capture them, then you take the flag and put. You have lied the people about my trip to Buea. Now you are holding the people to stop their struggle, to start fighting for justice to my trip to Buea. Is this not planned? Is this not a plan? You stop all activists, block all activists when my trip to Buea came. You did everything possible to showcase Sako as the only legitimate leader for Amba. Today you are turning Ambazonians to stop fighting for their freedom, to start fighting for freedom to my trip to Buea. Ambazonian people don't so far. We don't so far. We don't so far. Some of us who say we're not going to take citizenship for another country, we are now thinking that we are making a choice. If not be say for the blood of General Ivo and those that have died like Mami Happy. Some of we, when we don't talk for before say we not go want to take any citizenship for another country, we don't think otherwise. If not be the blood of our people. Some of we self don't say the blood not go feel make we will stop this struggle. Because the blood of the people we don't go. Now you will turn up so. Not be for people where they still there alive. Because Amazonian people like this are not when they alive and not understand. Person go come stop other activists, calling the other leaders as goat, calling women as prostitutes, for God's sake. And finally, his own leader turned out to be a scammer. He wants you now to stop fighting to have your freedom, to start fighting about justice for my trip to Buea. How do you think that Cameroon is not intelligence? Cameroon want to derail you from fighting to have your freedom to fighting for justice to my trip to Buea. How many years shall you fight for justice to my trip to Buea before you start fighting for Ambazonia freedom? This is how political path work. Politicians do this. They come in, they create a problem, and then they start to solve the problem they created. So that you should abandon the real cause. Cameroon have tried to create bilingualism and culture commission to derail us from our course to bilingualism and culture. They create disarmament to derail us from the course to disarmament. DDR Center to derail us from activism to focus on DDR Center. Capo Dane told us to rubbish that DDR Center. Don't even mention it. Capo Dane said. By the way, it is crippled. Where are Kawa Yanik? Where are Nanchokonome Clovis or Nancho or how they call it? Where are those? Where is Franklin Jumbe? Where is Dr. Soses Good? Where is Nambere? Where are they? Where them they? Where Konda Titus? Where them they? Baby journalist today crying for justice to my trip to Buea. And you are still supporting him. A person who came to this struggle, destroyed the unity, destroyed the collaboration of contender force, destroyed the collaboration we had in the G7, the Big 7 in Washington, D.C. And now today, did everything for all the money to go to Sako. Today now he's moving and derailing you to be fighting for justice to my trip to Buea. Look, this is the worst devil in this struggle. And he wants to seek relevant now that he's doing the right thing. Okay, wait. Let me come to your family. And when I don't I don't finish your family like you finish General Ivo. Then I go start to pray for justice to come, and you will be with me. Is that true? Say I go come for your family, kill your brother, cut their fingers, cut their hands, cut the poor people working in plantation, your own people. You leave the director and the manager of CDC. You leave all the police waiting for CDC. You go cut now poor people, your own people, their hands. And after that, you start to pray for justice for my children. Shut up. Amazonian people, you must fear God. You must fear God practically. You must fear God personally. You must fear God individually. Cameroon will place people inside you like this, plain light. And after you say they are doing good. Which good are they doing? When they want to seek relevance? Sometimes it's just because of the blood of people where they don't go. Where me, I don't feel this struggle. Because when person die, people die. Any man will fear God, he must talk. May we look at the last audio for the Bui people. Where they be denied say they don't catch anybody now. They be denied say they don't catch up. So once when they say they don't release up. When I hear this, so when I go here, they go talk for the Bui warrior. Where they don't first talk, say they no be arrest. Civilians then come close to their camp now. So civilians came and stood down, not close to the camp. They denied to come to attend to the civilians. Then the fathers themselves went close. They denied that they have not arrested civilians. Then the fathers came back and went there now with the civilian population. You see how the civilian population are coming to engulf the area. Now, hear what they say. They don't face deny say they no catch up. When I hear civilian population come and stood now close to the camp, right there with the Reverend fathers. Here now what will happen? The person will turn up for that corner for himself, so now we war guy. So when I hear what you way to go talk. Now you don't come. First of all, you start record the people. You record the people first. Record them before you start talk. Una go here. Okay, next chapter. When I go here, where they go talk.
Nyimyonga yengan gisa lo wila bive yigi wi avro lo kia mangan ko awi. Bera ngano ke gan bun dai be wa puke mai. Bera be ya. Okay. Ki wuro winfen be na tumin. Wala un la anyu wawi. Yibe wa puke be wa mai akpu be mai puben. So be okay nyo ga rasu yiben. O ben ki wi jega. Ben ki wi ai vera lo amo, ben oreta boy amo nyo sho ki graiga. tum biave na mo tum sisi kwa en wiya fo nyanga nyango ere shu barang no vengi machi be dwaro kompani yongeji venta nyang yo veta sa nyang
Okay, when I run here, which way it is. So we got to move straight to the other point. I think another video it not load very well. We are going to move to straight to the other points where we are going to talk more the reality in details. The reality in details. So fellow Amazonians, the message God does, don't only look at what is happening to the warriors. It will happen to any force on ground where it is against the civilian population. Anything, even if na idea where me na me, if it turn against civilian population, it ceases to be me until they come back to their senses. That is what it is. Anyone, I know it's look, this is general. This is a general fundamental. Any force, whether na self ADF, if you turn against your civilian population, you are finished. That is the day you need to make your coffin. Because not even the ancestors will stand with you. Genuine people like me cannot stand with you. People who fear God and fear the Lord cannot stand with you. They cannot stand with you. They cannot stand with you. I hope the people understand what I'm saying. So that is that for this one. I will leave them for here. There are certain things I cannot put it out. So this one for the safety. Whether they go learn or they not go learn, maybe we leave the other things where it get details, because for that one you go see details of those forces, so we're not gonna put that out. As they were recording civilians also record them. Civilians also recorded them. I have their pictures and videos. I don't want to play that one here when they were talking. I have that for the safety and their protection. No matter whatever, they are human beings, and we, the people who fear God, no matter whatever, we want the best of the human beings, except animals, cabals. And so the God himself will take charge of that. So we don't want to show their image here so that it can be that we showcase their image outside and something happened to them. Once the civilians are not with you, they know you, they know where you sleep, they know where you hide, they know where you eat, they know where you drink. Come on. You can't win against civilians. Cameroon cannot. So too you think you will? You cannot. America said they do not win Vietnam. How you think you're going to win the civilians? And you all are children of civilians, and you want to win the people that gave birth to you. I think that somebody somehow does not understand the reality. Somebody somehow is being fooled. Now, we will move to another chapter. But before we move to that chapter, I would want us to have a little musical break, because music is good for the soul. Music is good for the soul. So we will have that musical break. And then after that. But before we have musical break, what is going on in La République? Let us hear this. La République is going.
Okay, they have blocked the road. Block the road there. Je te couvre, je suis avec toi. I knew them Muyuka. I know they want to block the road for Togo now. Avance un peu le blindé légèrement à l'entrée. Avance légèrement le blindé à l'entrée. Avance. T'as vu le mortier? Voilà le mortier. Voilà le mortier. Attention les mortiers. Fais attention, il y a le mortier flanqué. Il y a le mortier, fais attention. Le mortier là est où? Il y a les mortiers, il y a les mortiers. Regarde le
This is terrible for Cameroon. Terrible for Cameroon. Terrorism. Terrible. Horrible. See how the good people are shaking. The Amba don't hold them. Amba don't hold their canals. Remember when the crazy is more than that and go chop up. See Papa the shake. See him. Hey, Papa no be hold.
There's this thing there.
Well, quiet. management committee is upside again, once more again, for giving his gift to these women.
Bwana neema zako mimina, kati yetu mimina.
mimina neema, mimina.
So, fellow Amazonians, we are now looking at the last phase of today's edition. What can we learn from today's talk show? What are we going to take home today? Fellow brothers and sisters, we have come a long way to be at this level of the journey. The people have died, they lost their loved ones. Girls have been raped, women raped, tortured. Husbands have been brutalized. Leaders incarcerated. Each and everyone is a target for the enemy. Each and everyone, I repeat, is a target to the enemy. And the enemy does not care whether you are the right one or you are the wrong one when they get you. And that is what is going to make them to prove a point. The enemy does not care whether you like him or whether you are against him. Whenever it costs your life for the enemy to try to win what they want to win, which we know they cannot, they will do whatever it takes for them to do. Example, if it costs the enemy to sacrifice Nambere in order to try to maintain Cameroon as one, that's why you will not hear any longer from Nambere. If it costs Cameroon to shut up Tilapia Isa Chiroma, Kibamke Gari, the minister, former minister of communication, they are going to shut him up, trying to see if Cameroon can remain one as indivisible. It will cost Cameroon the minister of defense, Elgar Alain Mebengo. 2 years ago, the minister who went to kidnap Sako from Nigeria was Cameroon Minister of Defense, Elgar Alain Mebengo. But today he's in prison. If it takes whether they put him in prison as to hide from the international community, whatever the case, they say embezzlement. But they use him to crack Amba leaders or the internet government that was in Nigeria. But the enemy used him, and now they want to keep Cameroon as one. They flush him and put him in prison. Years ago, more than 10 to 15 years ago, Javier Mendoza was the director of CRTV. That means he was the manager of CRTV. But for how many years now? For more than 15 years maybe, he's in prison. But when Frank Bia was caught in Europe with drugs, he exchanged his own son in order to take shame from the presidency. But upon all that, after taking shame from presidency by Bia's son caught with drugs, exchanged it for his son, and today he's paid by still being in prison. Look at Atanganyi Paul, once in prison. Once Atanganyi Paul was called the highest terrorist for the states. So too is Isa Choroma. And so when you stand against the people, whether you are against the people for your Oga, one day you go down. That's why I brought the spirit of the vanguards and Mandela in this struggle. That even our leaders that we stand with, when something is politics, we distance ourselves from it. Period. According to the vanguards and Mandelas, if AGOs did not get ADF, they don't foresee vanguards and Mandelas. Period. That means anything executive is not in the ears of Mandela so well. You understand? The ADF is what makes the Mandela to give support to Dr. Choi Ayaba. If Dr. Choi Ayaba didn't have ADF, he would be like a Morisk, like a Bohabe the cow. He would be like Sako the pigs. He would be like Kunyam. You understand? But because Dr. Choi Ayaba and ADF and AGOFC has put the ADF that we see, the vanguards, they speak raw as it is. They say what you yourself can see with your own eye. What you can go and see and touch and feel. That's what the vanguards. We don't believe in politics. We don't like to hear politics. So some people will be like, why some of us always come out and say something that maybe seems to be against our leader or our institution? Because if it sounds like politics, it is politics, and we are against it. If it sounds like on the ground, like the ADF, it is on the ground. Come on. It is our families that we know how they have suffered. We see that the Republic have battered our communities, burned down our houses, and we are not going to go for any damn thing that only ends in diaspora. If Dr. Choi Ayaba didn't go to that village, he wouldn't have had our support. Just when Dr. Choi Ayaba go for that village, when we come see how Cameroon fight them, some pigs with blue and white army, then go the fight, where their leader not even go Nigeria anymore. We say, what? You can't fight person where don't leave noise for diaspora, go for ground zero. For sick, I say, BM must go. You come, they fight them. Ah, say, what the for these people, this one, La Republic. When they fight against any mineral, oil, say, now only La Republic of each up. Ah, the second thing, I know these people are La Republic. If not, anyone will even want any Satan on earth to even own the oils instead of La Republic. If you are fighting logically, pragmatically, and objectively, the first thing you wish is that Cameroon do not have any access to any resource, not even the resources inside Cameroon. I mean, my people, if you really know what you are fighting for, the first prayer is that if Cameroon should be the one taking care of our oil, let another country where it no go even where we in fact let any Satan come take all the oils. No, but these people thought that the oils must be controlled by Cameroon. They fought everything. That's why they stayed Dr. Ayaba in London. That Ambazonians should never use their resources. Today, Ambazonians keep asking everyone for commitment, asking people for $20. But if we have strike a big deal, we would have had billions. All of you Ambazonian people that you are committing today, you would have not even, in fact, you could have just simply sit and wait and get your independence because we have what it takes to get the independence. Some of you don't understand these things. Look, my people, we need to have what they call the struggle revolutionary mentality. We have not yet emancipated from mental slavery. Where on earth will somebody stop one of theirs that is separatist from not impeaching the enemy from enjoying the oils? And you don't even have a project. Now, Sako went and took 20 million for Amazonia oil. Some of you people know this, but you are quiet. Where is the 20 million debt that Sakorian went and took? How do you think they can take money for draft and give to you when they have already taken money from people? 20 million. And now the people discover that they are very illegitimate, illegal. The people are asking for their money when they come take them before. Whether they don't work at chop crab for 8,000. How you think Sako was moving around and eating crab for $8,000, pizza for 5,000, sleeping in hotel 5,000 a week? Where the money where they come take from somewhere, I don't want to say here, Ambazona, you people know it. It was leaked out by people close to Sako, by the same baby journalist that you were supporting. That you and him created Sako. He leaked out the information as if it's a leak. It's not leak. Anything Eric Tato put out is not leak. He was there when they planned those things. How can I be in AGOC today? And after 2 years and I become a black leg under ADF, I become a black leg. And then I'm bringing information and telling you that's leak. And you all without a head, you are believing that's leaked. When I was there, when those things were done. If I become a black leg for ADF tomorrow and bring something from ADF, it's not leaked. It is, I was there when those things were done. It is not leaked. You can't call it leaked. When you release the information that you had, it's not leaked. If it's leaked, you are the one who has been leaked. Because you were there, physically present when they did those things. Eric Tato will now come and bring out things when they plan to kill Dr. Ayaba and call it leak. When he was there, and he knew it, and he had all this information and could not speak. And some of you will be gullible enough to say, hey, Tata, hey, Tata. How will La Republic not continue to take our independence? How will La Republic not continue to suffer us when our brains are like this? How can we even succeed when our brains do not even match success? The same people who bring the Wahala will come get today. Now you do work at clap hands. You hate me because I speak the truth. You hate Tapang because he speak the truth. You don't like Apodane because he speak the truth. It takes you to lose your family members when the Sakorians cannot come there to intervene before you start to love ADA because they are always available. Sometime, one time, when something will happen, because someone will want to know the commit today. We don't want to know the help. We don't want to know the help when something will happen for our family members. We not go pay price. If we want the people want to know the support today for come intervene. Some people in Bui, you know what I'm talking here. Some of the people in Bui, you know what I'm talking. The people of Jakiri, you know what I told you. You come to me now, you want ADF to come back and say, where is the weapon ADF has that you collaborated with the Bui warriors and gave to the Bui warriors? Or you want me to simply go and take money from the tree to come and bring ADF back to you? When we want to act, we should think. Because whatever we do today can be a pain to us tomorrow. Now I want ADF back because the Bui warriors have shown you paper. But when I was telling you to reason, to think, because these people are evil. They are full of evil. They are just narcissistic people, evil people. That they will soon, when they get your love, they will turn it against you. You thought I was lying. I spoke out everything I could ever do on earth because charity begins at home. There's no way I can stand for Amba as a deputy chairman for National Day, for the whole national territory, where the place where I come and not get peace. I talk for una soul. Wait today we are not talk for people for Bui. I talk to people of Bui in the dialect. I talk to you in Lamso. I talk to you in Pidgin English. I even use Pidgin in the way they talk for church. The one where Papa for before they talk for church for better, where they talk. Now here I come use. I talk for Sika where even grandpapa, grandmama go understand me for Bui. The place not there for Amazon where I don't stress like Bui and Batibo and Libya Lem. Bui, Batibo, Libya Lem. These states have stressed me in this struggle than ever any. Boyo, the Boyo, Namugamo Onawa, Boyo, no, Boyo, Momo, me I talk Boyo, Momo, Libya Lem and Bui. These 4 states where I don't call them, they don't stress me the highest in this struggle. Since this struggle ever start. Mimi they check up. When I begin to solve problem for Mimi, it was just Ekeku and Spiritu and all their team. Now only where they come so, but now they understand for that time very easily. And Sami, rest in peace. So I don't get any problem. Boyo no get now only when they want to kill General Arke. When my head be stressed, they want to kill Arke. Oh, finally we solve that problem. Momo, what would they want to kill? Oh, people will not understand this one. We're talking so. Batibo, all this unrest, cool way, all that thing they stress. Bui killed more than 30. When I stand, I'm from Bui. How can this happen? I turn around and say, well, I had all blames at all corners. I pointed everyone's error. I pointed the errors of everyone, even including inside my own team. I said, how can I come from Drekwa? And there is a locomotion around Drekwa, and I don't know. How do you expect, which I could have directed, the right path to follow? It seems that in this struggle, when you talk, some people don't always listen as well. If I come tell you, say, Wainama and Jakiri has been under my eyes, and I tell you that a particular portion of this record has been tampered with, it means anytime you have a security movement, you should be very careful. That's what made me so bitter, because it seems like when you talk, some people don't listen. And then we learn the hard way. And unfortunately, we cannot retrieve what happened. The damages have been done. But when some people like us who are from communities tell you that this particular community has been compromised from under my watch eye, and you go take again the valiant soldier and send through that community, and what happened, I feel like I can slap somebody in charge. I feel like I can slap somebody in charge because some of us report anything that happens in areas where our eyes are seeing. There are some people just here and they pass here. This is a challenge to those in charge. Some of us just let that point. We know it, but we continue to fight for the result. We are talking now because we have fought for the result. Because there's no way you can keep fighting to save the lives and you stop and start talking about the problems that have happened already, which you cannot change. But this is because of tomorrow. When some people will come report against a community like this one, they don't be compromised, and you come take against the same valiant soldier to send to such a community, we will know that you are acting for the enemy. Period. So when people come and talk like activists, listen to them. They talk to communities on the ground. It is a message. We do not condone with politics. We say it as it is. The vanguard eyes is like that. You can't fear God and be in front of the crucifix and be in front of the Bible and you speak lies. It doesn't happen like that with the vanguards and Mandelas. If Kapo Daniel reports something, take serious. He talk with communities. Look at Ashu report something, take serious. Take it serious because he also have way he talk with communities. Just as the Liberation TV, talk with people and we hear, we know what communities are. Some of us are like this. There's a lot behind the scene. We cannot talk. We have also personal life in this struggle. There are some certain things that we do it personally and no one can know. But when we come and tell you a summary, just listen to it because there are certain things that we have our own codes, our own personal code that we do. Simple like that. It's just like yesterday I have told Lucas Ashu openly, and I'm not talking behind the scene. Open your platforms. You cannot be addicted. This is what it is. As a PS, you are for all Amazonian people. You are not PS for only Ego people. You are not PS for ADA people. You are the press secretary for all Amazonian people. And the Vanguard tell you to open your platform more. Be very inclusive. This thing is not only about, it's for Amba people. Yesterday, he was so shocked that I couldn't share, and the excuse you give does not make sense. Amazonian people, how many millions are they that you need to validate all of them to be friends? Open your platform. When we see the one that is La Republic, we block immediately. Simple. Let us be inclusive. A talk show like yesterday should have already 30,000 to 50,000 viewers and should have already 2,000 shares. You have to make the platform inclusive like that. And we are not asking here, we are not talking behind the scene. We don't talk behind the scene. Vanguard's one thing about Mandela's, we do not say what we cannot say in public. That's why you don't see anything leaked from Mandela's. That is the type of spirit I want to see in Amazonia. Say anything behind the scene as much as you can say in front of Amazonian people. When we bring all the activists and all leaders to this life, in this way, Amazonia will triumph. I repeat myself here. For anything that you do in the name of Amba, if you say it behind, you must be able to say it in front of everyone. Anything that you say in the name of Amba behind, that you cannot say it in front, that thing is politics and it is bad for the winning struggle. Period. I'm not going to be part of that. PS, you are the PS for all Amazonian people, not for EGOV, not for ONDE, for AD. Open the platform more for people to come and comment. They want to comment. You can't stop them from commenting. They are citizens. They love you. They want to see you. When you smile like that, they like it. And then they come to tell me, oh, I couldn't comment for our PS. No, these are our people. Open the platform for them. They want to feel at home. They not discover the thieves and the pigs. They now know that these are pigs. They know they are thieves. They want to be in a reputable institution where the leader, Dr. Chua Ayaba, is. You can't have the leader coming to your platform and you have thousands of Amazonians who want to be part to share, and you tell me that you want to validate everyone that comes. No! Have some balls. What are you afraid of? You are abroad. What can people do to you in Facebook? What? Tell me. What can La Republic do to you in media? What? No, let's speak the truth. If somebody cannot be a friend, he can still report the page. Don't forget, the person must not be inside your platform before they can report the page. The page can be reported by even somebody who has never friended you. So the issue of, oh, I'm afraid, is not there. You have to know that we are abroad. Use the mentality of the 21st century. Open the platform for all Amazonian people to come see their CIC. What are you talking about? People want to see the leader that we have fought so hard for them to be seeing. They want to be commenting now wherever they see him. They want to share wherever they see him. But you can't stop that. We are here. We are protesting. Whenever any executive do something that we don't see right, we come to protest about it. That is the institution we are building. We are not building any powerful Amazonian institution where you cannot talk to leaders. You cannot talk openly to leaders. Then we are not building anything like La Republic, CRTV or CPDM. That cannot happen when the Vanguards and Mandelas are watching. We talk to our PS. What it concern you? You vex. And if the PS vex, he go kiss electric pool. You understand? That's what it is. And it is what it is. No one is left. No one is above the law. No one is above criticism. No one is above the eyes of the Vanguard. Whether you are big, small, tall, skinny, whether you are 17 inches long, 20 inches long. If it's not correct, Vanguard, we go talk because people don't die. People want to talk to their CIC. They want to see their leader. They want to see Dr. Cho. They want to see their humble servants. The Messiah is what they want to see. You cannot stop that. When you limit platform, you are limiting the leader. By the way, Amazonian people, I want to thank all of you people. The TV project has scored the highest success in history. I want to tell you people something which I don't want to say it out, but I have to steal and tell you. I don't want to say it, but I have to steal and tell you. If this is my first crime in the institution, let it be. Let it be. I want to see somebody that is writing something here trash. When you leave platform for people to talk and they start talking trash like this, what happens? You send them to Satan. You see like this. When you leave platform open to people and you see La Republic agent come and comment, not only you is seeing, Amazonian people are seeing. When you block such people, Amazonian people are even the one. Like I saw somebody was telling me before to block somebody. So when you see Amba people are the one telling you to block somebody, it means that democracy speak is the people talking, asking you to block a La Republic infiltrator. Like this, we are open to everyone. Now, something that we I also wanted to talk to Amazonian people. Look, this one now my first crime where will be for institution though. But now for one, I know when I go there for behind me. Big news there for behind the scene. Big news. Some people think that they have monopoly of satellite TV. Amazonian people will not be prepared. Though. The Intervento is our program that will be coming up in satellite TV. Intervento. We are the interventors. We, the Liberation TV, is an intervento. We intervene wherever need be and protect, secure, and defend. Nothing talks against Dr. Cho Ayaba and go free. So too as nothing talks against ADF and go free. It is what it is. You have to protect your Messiah, protect your David, protect him from Goliath, protect Jesus Christ from the people who want to kill him. Protect the Messiah of Amba, protect the leadership and the civilians. Anything against the civilian population of Amazonia, we shall fight till the last man standing. Anything against the revolutionary leadership, we shall fight till the man standing. And anything against ADF, you are finished. Don't even go there. That one is the last thing you want to talk about. So, to all of you that have been talking about the TV, we protested together. We came out and we spoke about it. We did not leave anything. In fact, some officials have warned me not to even come live. Some official members had warned me not to come live, asking AGOC to must have the TV for the people. Some people, some members were afraid to attend that talk show. Some ran away that they don't want to see their names in that talk show. That we have come to protest against the institution that the TV must come. Just as we protest against our PS, our press secretary, Lucas Ashu. Now to say, look at His Excellency Lucas Ashu. Call you Excellency, you know, nothing say we call him so say you go begin. You understand? When we say Excellency, no be say you go, you understand. We protest like this because, brother, that's the right thing to do. The TV where we come get now you be press secretary. But if I bring you a screenshot for what you commented about Don Pacho when I told you that this is evil, you know it's going to be like, but I don't want to do that either because that is like a tabotica slap. It's a KO. Remember what you wrote when I told you that these people are evil. You endorse ACBC. I told you no. It's bad for our institution. Something cannot lead conspiracy to the killing of General Amba. Something cannot allow Eritato to continuously call Dr. Cho Ayaba as a goat. Call women as prostitutes. At that time when I did my foundings from what happened in Kulwe Batibo, I asked ACBC to give me 1 day. Give me only 1 hour. Let me bring the 4 gigabytes information that I had from Gusang to tell Amazonian people what happened in Gusang exactly. When Amazonian people have seen General Ivo with General Tiger and Bebe, how come that Tiger and Bebe was turned around with Nambere to come and fight against us? The same Nambere that was sent to disarm Amazonian people is calling Paul Biya today as Papa. And yet we don't see how the infiltration was already taking place since long time ago in this struggle. Show me one Ekelebe where Nambere ever fight. Only he come in ground zero, corrupt the soldiers, run go to Nigeria and hide. Tell me one battle where the man don't ever go. After taking the weapons from ADF, they give to La Republic. Take from Bui, give to La Republic, and yet your eye no be day open. So we came out and told Egov, reviving the ACBC is good for Sheseku Ayuk Tabi, but for yourself is bad. You have revived what will kill you more. The same people, the same activists that were against you, that killed General Ivan back conspiracies. The same activists are the ones to be in the same TV. You didn't listen. Don Pacho start calling our leader's name. Eric Tato came there and called Dr. Cho Ayaba against names. And now, PS come and say, oh, Amazonian people, it's time for you, AGOC, to have your TV. But you think we were speaking with water in our mouth? Have we not allowed God to control this our mouth? Have we not allowed God to control our mouth and whatever we say? Have we not abandoned ourselves to God to control our lips and give us the wisdom that we speak while we free our people? You think that when sometimes, don't look at my message as me in person. Because what comes from my lips is what I have allowed the divine to manipulate this my mouth, to watch over what comes to my mouth. Anytime I come live, I pray. I say, God, watch out what I say. My tongue. Because it can cause fire and it can cause peace. I want it to cause more peace, more harmony, tranquility, and a lot of people, and serve the people's aspiration. So when we come to protest against the institution, you know that's the last thing to do. And so when we say we have talked behind the scene, we have made audios, convincing leaders, it doesn't work. We come out in the media to say, okay, now you go hear from we. If you turn up for you go hear for we. You turn up for we, you go hear for we. That was a test to Dr. Cho Ayaba's leadership. I swear to God, that was a big test to Dr. Cho. If Dr. Cho Ayaba not been listened to bringing that TV, Liberation TV could have been going to satellite. Behind the scene, people are watching what I'm saying now. If AGOC never listened that issue of creating the TV, the last option, Liberation TV could have been going live in satellite, not by my power, by the power of Amazonian people. That That is how much you know. When some of us are talking, we don't talk for ourselves. We talk because there are advisors also behind the scene. The population is behind the scene. And the people that love the ADF, they are watching. How do you think I can bully and speak? I don't speak for myself. I speak because people held meetings and say, look, this is the right thing we need to do. As vanguards, as the advisors to the vanguards, we have reputable people, doctors, people that are elite of Amazonian people who advise us every time. For whatever thing we come out to say like this. There are some information that I send to somewhere and they be validate, then I come out to talk. Because not every information we can put out because it can be used against us instead. The counterfactuals. That's why I talk long time, because I go to and forth. So if anyone want to use our videos against us, it's going to be difficult because I ramify everything. Like that. It is a strategy of communication where you talk and seal up all your talks, where if the enemy want to cut, oh my God, he would take like almost 1 week in order to take part of your video to use it. That's why I don't make short videos, because I can't say it one time. I have to say it to and forth to make it very complex for anyone to use against us. Because I'm different. I study politics. And because I'm different, I study in the United States, by the way. So people should understand that. So when we wanted our TV and the only way was to protest about our leader, we protest. And that was a test for our leadership. Dr. Cho Ayaba humbly said, you people are saying, I'm just a shepherd. You want to have a TV. You know that at the end of the day, it's not him. It's not him that is going to handle the TV. At the end of the day, he says, it's still the civilians that will handle the TV. He said, now that you say, and all you want from my mouth is to say, I approve it. Well, I have said, go for it. And they went and sit in their platform and plan about it and went about it. And some other leaders and some nations took forward and talk. So many meetings were held. Some people decided to be patriot in the TV program. And they pull out what they pull out. We did not talk with water in our mouth. We protested against, we made a protest against our institution. And that was a test to prove how democratic our institution is. If we speak and they don't listen, we write, they don't listen. We send audios, they don't listen. We send videos in private, they don't listen. We sat in meetings, they don't listen. We come out now in public to protest and they don't listen. Then we would have concluded that they are not for the people. When we protest, they saw this was a serious thing. Then they told us the agenda was, they don't have more resources. They concern more about ground zero power, which they think that is the highest thing that we need to have. Then we explain to them in the talk show openly that it does not make sense when you supply to the grounds and people take from you and go to TV and change narratives and the people believe in them. You will be supplying, but those people with TV will be going and harvesting from you and going to TV and convincing Amazonian people, and they will be listening. We say the only the material that was taken from Bui can pay TV for 1 year. And we could have used that money for that material to pay TV for 1 year, and we would have never lost the soldiers. We would have never lost other commanders. Amazonia could have been standing today stronger than ever. And therefore, it is wise for us to understand that if we would have taken one of the money for the materials and have the TV, we could have saved so many lives. And if we don't understand this, then we are indirectly collaborating with those who are killing the ADF. The leadership listen when we say this. We say, so for that reason, the TV is also an investment. You want to have more commitment, but you don't have many ways to reach out to Amazonian people across the world. Because we talk in Facebook like this, it remains here. But when you have satellite, people don't need internet to watch satellite. And so somewhere, somehow, there are people abroad that don't want internet to control them. They always switch off internet, even abroad. They watch only satellite and TV. We say when you have TV, you build a wider broadband network of people. People watch you everywhere. They can see what's going on, especially in ground zero and refugee camps, where they only see Libya Lem Alphabet TV. It's causing harm. Soldiers in ground zero started calling us and telling us that Libya Lem TV is causing harm because they are the one who bring hate in ground zero. And so when you bring another alternative platform where people can go and listen and hear the real talks about the struggle and be consoled and see what their own valiant soldiers are carrying. A TV that will show what their soldiers have, because in the Independence Day, unfortunately, you cannot show all the materials out because 75% of the material is in the bushes around to protect the population and the soldiers that have rallied. The TV is the only way now where you could see now what they have. Because they cannot go somewhere now and do that. And you cannot see what they carry. You understand? But in the Independence Day, it's difficult. 75% of the material is in the bushes, surrounding the areas, making sure that there is security and maximum protection. I hope that people understand. What you see in Independence Day is always not the base material. I swear to God, I'm telling you this. Think about this. Think, how can you gather populations and you don't provide the base material to be in the bushes, securing the people around? What you see is not always the best. I'm telling you. When the TV comes, when the air comes to TV land, you're going to understand the reality and the truth about the network behind the ADF. Today I have someone who has advised and talked for Ambazonan people. Me and him have been to and forth, and I understand he was a sympathizer. He advised me that I should join the Bui County because Captain Elvis has a military experience. First of all, my findings have shown that Captain Elvis is a common security guard and not an active person in the US military. If Captain Elvis was in the US military, when they attempted to kill me, he could have been finished wherever he is. They could have fished him out. The US military, the Pentagon, they could have just fished him out immediately. When I fight against him, that's when I discovered that he was fake. He was fake. In US, there's freedom of information. If you put Vekijika Elvis in the internet, take us.com, you will see all his information if he's a military man. Just like me, you can see whatever. I can't hide my investment. Sometimes there are some kind of investment that I cannot hide. If it is in US, I cannot hide. It's everywhere. It will be in Google. Anyway, you can just see it. That is how it is. Like that. Now, so we protest against our institution and they listen to us. How proud it is to talk to a leadership that listens to you. How proud it is to talk to a PS that listen to you. How proud it is to talk to my PS, Lucas Ashu, that later on listen to me. And so that Don Pacho and the rest, we are all gangsters. I said they want to use you to build that platform, and then after that, they would do something that will hurt us. Let us have what is ours, that till thy kingdom come, we will still have it for Amba people. Period. Why do you keep on reviving things that killed you? Somebody means to kill you with the same spear. You remove the same spear and you give it back to the same person. If the person no kill you, go kill your child with them. If no kill your child, go kill your wife. If no kill your wife, it go still kill another person with them. Reviving SCBC was a bad stocks. I always say it here today. What good has he said about ADF? When you successfully revive SCBC, the collaboration you have with John Bakoro and Daphne Yerima, the leader Sako has never endorsed it. Did not even endorse it, even when SCBC come. Down to Dr. Chuayaba. The only thing that counts now as SCBC is back now, and now people can hear a little bit about Sako now, and they can hear more now about IGK, because Don Pacho has been there singing it. They think that now people are now already with Sako, and now the only thing is for Sako is to call for Dr. Chuayaba again with another ultimatum to join with Sako. Look, these things are out here. I'm not preaching what you cannot see. Now that Dr. Chuayaba has used his energy to revive that TV, and they are not even ashamed to say they paid some bills. They are not even ashamed that after Dr. Chuayaba convinced Ambazonian people to revive the ACBC, they still went, Dr. Chuayaba still went with ADF to put some money into it. After they have done all the people, agitate people to contribute, they still went and gave money for it, and they were not even ashamed to say Dr. Chuayaba gave a fraction of the bills. After reviving the TV. I want to thank my brother Capo Daniel. We shall die together, brother. I remember the day when they used the same ACBC to destroy Capo Daniel. The same ACBC, I told Capo Daniel, I have seen that your name is coming in the list. I have seen our PS have gone already and presented in ACBC. I told PS that is useless. I said, look, don't be so quick to just go in media because it's media. During Skakuf with ACBC, I was given an invitation, official. They sent somebody to talk to me to become a member of Skakuf, so I can always go to ACBC. In fact, they even begged me one time to broadcast some of my messages for Ambazonan people. Dexter Brain of ACBC of ACTV understand this. I am one of the people who made Dexter Brain TV to be what it is. I told Ambazonan people, stop CRTV, follow that one. That was the first TV that we had, podcast TV that we had. So I told PS that this shit is nasty, it's bad for us. They are going to use it to fight against you. Don't go and give popularity to what we fight you or fight our institution. Before PS discovered, they have started fighting against ADF and Dr. Chuayaba. Look at that, I said it. Because God controls the mouth, and what comes out from the mouth. When you allow God to control your mouth, what comes out is selective. Forget about what I type and write. Pay attention to what comes out of my mouth. Don't pay attention much to what I type and write. When I type and write, they have human errors. When I speak, sometimes, like most of the time I speak, my mouth is being controlled by the same Almighty that ordained our struggle. So always listen to what I say. That's why I speak for so many hours. Capo Daniel stood beside me and said, look, I think you are right. I am not going to honor that show in SCBC. And Capo Daniel did not go. Capo Daniel said clearly, if Major General Vela don't go to SCBC, he will not go. He said plainly in the ADF communication. He said if Liberation TV does not go to SCBC, he will not go. Have you forgotten when the same SCBC was used to destroy Capo Daniel? When Sakorian came to the same TV and said Capo Daniel was the one who called United Nations Declaration Committee to make sure that Sako does not represent. Have you forgotten how they wanted to create Sako as an scapegoat? Have you forgotten? That time they made Sako to almost give up in the struggle. I remember Sako say Capo almost gave up in the struggle, saying that he want to take care of his mother's health situation. I said, no, bro. Our mothers are sick. We know. The worst is those that have died. That's why we are in this. We came to a podcast like this and called Capo Daniel. Call him live and the people talk and he hear everyone was crying. You could see people love Capo Daniel. People were talking and crying for Capo Daniel. Capo Daniel stood up like a lion. Till today, no one can make Capo Daniel to leave this struggle. Capo Daniel came to ADF from that time. He saw the love that we gave to General Arke, the love we gave to him. How can you think Capo Daniel will not be with us today? After they wanted to destroy him, the people he has worked so hard to strengthen them. Fellow brothers and sisters, this is the reality. Everyone that comes to ADF, AGOC, Mandela's, Vanguard, and Liberation TV comes to reality. If you are fake, just go. You will not hear anything that will please your mind. Fake people like sweet talks that are lies. We don't do that here. Capo Daniel like this is a revelation. It's a lot of testimony to Amazonian people. And I want to thank Capo Daniel for his consistency, determination, being focused, and for a lot of tremendous effort that he's putting in this struggle. If we had just 10 people like Capo Daniel, we could have been so far. In fact, not only 10. If we have just another 2 people like Capo Daniel, we'll be far. Look at Savannah State, they are winning bigly and fatly. Some of you are rejoicing, but there's a lot of work behind the scene. Tremendous work behind the scene. Tremendous work. It's not only about money contribution. There's a lot of work that the money go and build the bridges, connect the dots and the antidotes, and the knots and the antidotes. There's a lot behind the scene. When you see our civilian population happy, jubilating with ADF, because a lot of things have been done behind the scene over the year. It's not even in one day. You cannot feed your chicken in the market day and expect it to gain weight. A lot of work is done behind the scene, folks. A lot. The only thing is, if this is not the work of God, if this is not the magical work of God, if it's not just miraculous, when I look at the work that is being achieved with the small amount of donations that the AGOC receive, I think when they receive, for every $1,000 they receive, I think that God put another 1,000 on it. Because the work they achieve, people with millions have not even achieved anything. Let us continue to appreciate what is good if we want to really arrive. God will be with us. We want to thank the AGOC for listening when the Vanguard speak, when the Mandela speak. Because as the Vanguard and Mandela stood with you, at the worst time when they wanted to destroy you, you understand too that Mandela will always stand with you with the truth too, no matter whatever. That if you shift from the truth, they will come and tell you immediately. And they will not talk for favor, because when they come to you, they were not coming for any favor. You know that when the Vanguard come to you, people want to buy them. People want to pay. They want to bribe us. Uchiba Nelson was the last person they sent to come and bribe and corrupt me. Can you know this? The old man who is supposed to be like my father, Uchiba Nelson, was the one that was sent to come and bribe here to go to Sakorian. I say, you have failed. They want to buy Android phone to come and give me to talk for Sako. They have gone to tell him that, oh, he should take Android phone and come and give Amba Dangote. Do you understand Amba Dangote? The young rich man. You want to take simple phone, whether an iPhone or Android phone, to come and bribe Amba young rich nigga. Like this. Look at how many phones that we have in our studio. So that next time, when they send any useless person to come and bribe some of us, tell them that they have misruled. Tell them You want to come and use mobile phone to bribe me. Look at this. Can you see? Do you see? How many do you see here? How many? How many do you see here? How many mobile phones do you see? There are 2 iPhones there and 4 Android. And they want to bribe you to come and look. They are here, all of them, functional phones, all of them. They are here. And so you want to go and listen to Sakorians that, oh, that guy, if you give him a mobile phone, he will probably be talking for Sako. You must be crazy person. You must be crazy. So Uchiba Nelson, I call the name here so that you know if he said no, I have a screenshot of everything. So I will put it out. Put it out. Just the last time I said it, during Skakuf, they sent my mother, Mom Paula, to come and I don't know if to connive or corrupt me, to join the Skakuf. I told her that Skakuf has failed because they have impeached the youth from the impeachment did not stand today. They don't start the impeachment but today. They impeached Mark Barretta and Tapang Ivo. That was the first impeachment. Look, the impeachment of Cameroon did not start today. From Bala and Mancho BBC and Neba Fontaine Doctor, they did the impeachment. Second, they impeached Tapang Ivo and Mark Barretta. Third, they are impeaching Seko Ayuktabi. They have tried to impeach Dr. Ayabacho and Dr. Akwanga. They have impeached them. When they banned the ADF and Sokadev, was that not an impeachment? The impeachment of Cameroon and Sakorian have not started today. We are aware. Some of us are aware. That's why we took our strong stance. So we thank the AGOV's leadership to continue to be in that way. Stand for the reality. We don't even blink. Continue to be in that style. ADF, una cafe day up. When I see that they call una all corner. I look at my text. I laugh. They call me all other forces in Bui. They say, oh, Dangute. Oh, Amba Dangute. Hey, wait till you don't throw away we so. You will take care for we. Why you know they do them now? I have told them. If you are not constructive, you don't have me. You must not be under ADF though to receive my support. But if you don't stand with community standards and you don't stand with your community, let me see you Independence Day with communities behind you. I don't know you. If you cannot stand with your community, let me see you Independence Day with your community, except that there was insecurity where I know areas of insecurity had reports. I cannot support you. It's like Dela trying to tell me that there has been AMF in Bui for the past 2 years. And I'm like, where was AMF in the Independence Day or AMF exists only in papers? And Dela was almost arguing. I said, don't let me even tell the people of Amazonia the prerogatives and the maxims for which the AMF was formed. You're now saying that you are training soldiers. When I recorded you and I have your first record when you told me about AMF, when you wanted to explain to me what AMF is, so that I can have a peace with AMF, which I listen to it, I like it, and I have peace with them. Told me AMF does not own soldier and does not train soldier. They collaborate groups, blocks together for peace. So that when there's a problem among those blocks, they solve it. And I have also worked in that block to solve the problem between Spiritu and Ekeku and Sami in Mimi. And so when somebody come today now, maybe Silas Atefo or I don't know, and start saying that AMF is training soldiers, I'm laughing at you because when AMF was formed and Yingfu Sangu, after they have failed and gave their AAC to Sako and Sako impeached them, remember that Yingfu Sangu and Sofoncha were impeached from their AAC by the same impeachers. There's been a lot of impeachment in this struggle. Impeach Milan Atam. I think Milan caused his impeachment. They have impeached a lot of people in this struggle. And you have seen some of them impeach, have caused harm. Like Nicolas Santos impeached. Dr. Good Success was impeached. He went to La Republique. Finally, they impeached Nambere, went to La Republique. They caused so many harm in this struggle. And people are not understanding. These are things that I don't even need to remind you because for me, these are day-to-day plain things that you are seeing. So we want to thank Dr. Chua Ayaba. The last thing we want to tell Dr. Chua Ayaba is this. Doctor, please, don't reply them. We are protesting. Please, we are protesting now. We will resist. Do not reply them. The vanguards have said that don't, these people, look, these are people without brain. Doctor, no matter how you talk to them, forget. Satan will always be Satan. An angel is angel. The God-fearing person is God-fearing person, and a demon is a demon. These are two things. No matter how how you talk to Satan. In fact, you can take your life now to try to change devil to be good person. God created the world with the devil like that. Devil will always exist. So Dr. Cho, please don't reply them. We are the vanguards. That is the work of the vanguards have come. So that if something need reply, the vanguards will be there. We don't want your mind to be taken a little bit, not even for a second, as far as Ground Zero is concerned. Our ADF that we have now is a gift from God. Everywhere they are calling, please, I want to be member. I want to be member. I want to be member. Contender for the want to come back. You are hearing these messages now. They are now talking no more in the hiding. Before they were talking in the hiding that in the past year they were talking in the hiding that they don't want their sponsors to know, or people who wanted to sponsor them to know. They don't want their CICs to know, or their chief in commands, or their leaders to know. They have been talking, but in silence. Now they have started talking out openly now that they want to join. That is how you know the reality. Before they were talking only in the hiding and saying, oh, just in the hiding between us, we want to do this. Some of them come and say, okay, if you agree, we will make a video. They are everywhere. I'm not lying here. What can I lie? If I lie, they are everywhere. Very soon you will be seeing them making videos live that ADF is the right thing. Today you heard Force is saying that ADF. I want you people to hear this, because if I don't show you these things, you will think that I'm lying. When they say ADF is the biggest force that exists, it's not me talking. They are the one talking. Listen to this. Let me connect this thing to the, how they call it, the Bluetooth thing. So you will hear this. They are confessing now openly. It's not ADF talking. ADF does not talk. ADF not the talk. ADF not the talk. When we listen to this, make I connect. Angela, where are you? Angela, connect. Connect. That's the name. You don't connect? Maybe check it.
The contagious forces of Bafut.
Anyhow, listen to this.
We have meeting. Make we for come to this conclusion. Any person where they under ABC, when I put this one like a map, because we the 7 kata, we go for fight. Me go round the whole Bafut, because Bafut no get only 7 kata. Bafut get other forces where they get different names. For example, for all the women them where they under Sako Ekome. So when they born picking them, now I know how painful it be for born picking. Then when they join criminals, thieves, when I gang up against the people that fight the revolution. Because if when I fight against the people that fight the revolution, that means when I fight against fighters, because the money that they use for our skin, the money will be for refugees and the fighters. But refugees and they down, no job. Fighters and they, no money, no weapon, no job. When I don't get conscience, when I woman them, when I get for the advises people, when I join them, how disgraceful it be. Say woman born Pekin who got job am like swine. Because Pekin are one. Yes. Even are you born or not. It be a disgrace for una woman them. I send this one, Nick Caroline, or they call him the making listing very well.
Good.
All that way they do for social media, we don't take time, we follow on for Monday. You before talk say you they under ADF. That pang Ivor come online. It proof you say you know they under ADF. Or you bring a card. Can show say if you know say they under ADF. Can show card where you show say you been a member for ADF. You come and go join Sako until you make sure that criticize ADF. Talk how they accept things the way they happen for ground zero, so that them will with them. But time we do, they don't ever talk it in. Nevertheless, Caroline, we will not send people to investigate about you, and we'll go get you. You know, take time. You know, ever enter ground zero. Put this one. Any man when they talk go to tell they go for them. May they take down the writer for some place. Even if we fall today, the fighters they come for back. They go accomplish what you say to talk am. It don't too much. It don't too much. 7 Kata don't they lie low for long. They need to hear a voice. But be high time moved up. We will not go there. People then there for calms them. We wound them for their skin. They no get medicine for treat them. They no get chop for chop. With wounds they don't get them. We are the worker. Useless money. They do things with them. These people are really evil. Even a weighty, just for the fact. So you get the plot of an Anglophone, a Southern Cameroonian, even if you don't believe for the cause, you don't even pity for the picking them, when they don't sacrifice to free the land. Many of you they look and I say, we don't for hope whether the country will come, but we promise you now, our country, they will give we, no matter how much it delay, but we will get our country. We need to negotiate them, and that is the truth. Huh. I want to talk the one, may it go for that song Wilfred. It's all that thing the way don't talk. I follow a long note, we write and we call a letter. That one will be letter and a note. That man is embarrassing. A leader, a Tikintasang, I be cherish you. I will respect you. But when you start lying, you not being a leader. Abdul Karim way the outside with his own terrible thing they do, he better pass you. That is the truth. Dikintasang, you don't fight Sako all kind way for prison. It not be enough. Now, you lie about Ayabacho. Lie about leaders because you want for the defense Sako. You know if you tell me say all three Sako they do for us here, you don't know it's a prison way they did. We not say any man they make mistake. Not take Siko and mistake them. Not take Ayabacho and mistake them. Not take the other leaders and mistake them. Try for play on top because of Sako. Because one make a know say you be the Sako a regime that the worst thing will ever exist as Ambazonian struggle is concerned. Any person will stand for fight for this struggle. We the people of 7 Kata, the fighters and the warriors of 7 Kata Bafut would plead. Say we wanna do everything possible. It be difficult. It be tough. We don't know the magic we don't use them. Be collaboration. It be among the leaders. The activists the way they don't begin to dig the truth to bring up. We not dig more because all these things will enter archive. You will enter Ambazonian archives. The worst person ever exists for this revolution. The best person ever come up for this revolution.
When I don't hear which way they talk, but I don't hear. For another side, he talk something I want to hear.
The first time I will know about Dr. Samuel Sako, even although he will take power, he be the acting president. I want to know the first time when he act like president. The time we I be here say he will pay Chacha. Make key ADF fighter them. That one. If they make him, I understand the type of man he go be like a president. I will know how terrible he go be. For she say even if boys them they be bat na how. They stand say they want fight for free homeland. They talk, they go wipe them out. 23 in number. Even if you get differences now how with the person where it lead AGF, we talk they go delete picking them. Where they fight for homeland and where you be part to for another picking.
I hope so when I the year fine though. May not there like say when I know the year fine. Make I put when I continue here Rambo.
After the leaks for these audios and video they will see for social media, it make we for come to this conclusion. Any person where they under ABC, when I put this one like a map, because we the 7 kata we go for fight, me go round the whole Bafut, because Bafut no get only 7 kata, Bafut get other forces where they get different names. For example, so one day we will get 4 them for Mambu, we get 4 them all over. Man even call their name them.
Thank you.
They send me to me go after them.
Thank you. When I hear say this guy get brain, he want call name, me says so I want stop him, then he says so don't talk, say no one call name them. When I see him,
18 different camps them for Bafut, including 7 kata. 7 kata SSF. He get 3 different sub camps. When a 7 kata is the leader, will be lead and formed by our Haji. Where it will be sometime Chris Anu, he will make them. Say they can assassinate him. They come, they don't be able to assassinate, they kidnap, they picking them. Wait till today. We will not ever see the picking them physically. Although we don't see them for social media. I don't know how they are hurt it be now. 7 kata na first.
so when I don't hear 7 kata is so far. When a Chris Anu make and they come one kidnap or kill their general Ahaji, they come kidnap some of their members. La Republic. When I hear na ground zero to talk. So when sometimes Kapola need to talk things them when I know they take serious. Today it come out now from grounds directly. They say they not be they follow social media. Now they have made sure that they have one person now that follow social media. That means that whatever you cook now in diaspora, you think that ground zero don't have internet, now they will have it. And you don't know where they have positioned the person, maybe in Ghana, maybe in Nigeria. You don't know where they have positioned their media person now. Forces in ground zero now are employing and keeping people now that radar is not only on the grounds. They have internet radar. They are watching to see whatever is cooking in media. So there's a lot that I can't say about this intelligence, but I want you just to listen.
They need to talk anyhow. If you look fine from the beginning of this struggle to the end, 7 kata need to post things carelessly for social media. That because we will understand the fact and the strategy. Say when we are posting them, they invite Cameroon government.
Exactly.
To come after una.
Exactly.
It better me force. It prepare itself. It wait for ambush.
I agree.
Than for she don't want to surprise them.
Exactly.
Now why that way? We are not see and say we'll take what time. Come for social media. They make like how would they see other people them and other forces them.
Thank you, Daddy.
They come for social media. They do them.
Thank you.
This advice it go for all the restoration forces which they on ground zero. One day when I say any man will eat there with Sako Ekome, no matter how much it give you, you deal with it at your own risk. Today, they go look you be one of the best. They give you money. Sometimes even they go do 1 or 2 things for your name.
Okay.
Tomorrow, they go call the same military, send up a plane with they can't kill you. Today, they go call you a best. And after some few times, you go be the enemy. After the assassination of our brothers for Bui, by Yi, we talk Chacha assassinate them. Then after, he pay another person, he assassinate Chacha. We no think say this so. We the forces for ground zero, we should don't quiet and say, no. We know say nothing we do.
And as we talk so, Chris Arno almost killed. In fact, where I want to talk so, make I try bring him for screen as he go the talk the go. As he go the talk the go, I go bring him for screen.
Truth. Where we know is a 7 kata. It come from here. So we will hold meeting after the leak audios. So one day we will get 4 of them. From Ambu, we'll get 4 gang of everybody. So we will hold meeting after the leak audios. One, me go for that song we free. It's all that thing the way on to talk. I follow that a long note we write and we call a letter. That one will be letter and a note. That man is embarrassing. A leader, I will cherish you. I will respect you. But when you start lying, you not be a leader. Abdul Karim way the outside with his own terrible thing to do a better pass you. That is the truth. The Kintasa, you don't fight Sako all kind way for prison. It not be enough. Now, you lie about Ayabacho. Lie about leaders because you want for the defense. You want for the defense Sako. You know if you tell me say all trace Sako they do for us here, you don't know it's a prison way they did. We not say any man they make mistake. Not take Siko he mistake them. Not take Ayabacho he mistake them. Not take the other leaders they mistake them. Try to play on top because of Sako. Because one make a know say if the Sako a regime that the worst thing will ever exist as Ambazonian struggle will be concerned. Any person will stand for fight for this struggle. We the people of 7 Kata, the fighters and the warriors of 7 Kata Bafut would plead. Say we wanna do everything possible. A bit difficult, a bit tough. We don't know the magic we don't use them. Make collaboration, it be among the leaders. The activists the way they don't begin to dig the truth they bring up. When I dig more, because all these things will enter archive. He will enter Amazonian archives. The worst person ever exists for the revolution. The best person ever come up for the revolution. I beg, we need to collaborate for succeed this journey. We the 7 Katas who don't decide and we don't take a stand. We don't say it tough. We will do our best for CC collaboration. It will happen. Even if it don't happen for the whole Amazonia, but the whole Northwest, it must happen. Because we don't do our best for CC more contact the other generals. As at the top, we will not start as things for CC me bafu. It be one.
I say before I continue, I want you to know that the most notorious criminal
okay,
who was
now 7 Kata this they talk. As if the talk so they say how they plan for kill Ahaji. Some person go think say a lie. Swiss donate billions to La Republique. What does it mean to Swiss mediation? That time where they don't catch them, where they don't take money for Swiss, they the one even come lie Amazonian people again. The same time they celebrate say the plan for kill General 7 Kata don't work. I want to see them for screen because Liberation TV, you know the lie. Liberation TV they talk now which way any man if he's here. One of the pride of Liberation TV is that truth must prevail. That we must always say it as it is. We must always say it as it is. So we want to show you that 7 Kata is not making allegations. They are saying the truth. They wanted to kill their General 7 Kata Alhaji. I no go want to talk. I want you to see Chris Arno being disappointed for that act not happen. Why Barrister Fru Johnson is lamenting that why he's not killed because he was already celebrating. We can't say something to you without showing proof. Moving forward, watch your screen. Watch your screen. Don't try with Liberation TV. Now for them where they want to celebrate the killing of Arhaji after they be planned for killing you. When I hear this one.
I say, before I continue, I want you to know that the most notorious criminal who was calling himself General Alaji, you know, you made mention of that man.
Exactly, I did. Yes, yes.
He has been killed by La Republique. La Republique killed him too.
No, they did not kill him. They did not kill him. Alaji is alive.
Oh, he is?
He's alive.
Oh, the information I got is that they shot him on the legs and finally killed him. I don't know. You just dampened my spirit by saying that he has not been killed. I was happy when I read that he has been killed.
Okay, when I don't hear when they say they don't dampen their spirit for say they no killer. When I say when I hear them now, when I take when I chop Christmas, he said they don't dampen the spirit. We don't suffer. When I hear when they talk say they don't dampen the spirit for no kill that general. Who brought this Fruit Johnson to America and who welcomed him as an activist? Excuse. When this Fruit Johnson come to America, who brandished him out? I want you to watch here, no be me go talk, because where I want to talk so when I see now the load. Now wait, which name this? Now which thing this? National what? Telegraph. Now who face this? Who brought Fruit Johnson? Who welcomed him? Under which network did he come and appear? National what? Telegraph. The same person who created Sako, now he created by Fruit Johnson into this struggle to be like this. I don't want to say what I cannot prove here. Let us listen. No be now this.
Map, and today we are with a senior lawyer from Africa, from Cameroon, and he's here in our studio in DC. My name is Eric Tato. Once more, welcome to National Telegraph. For those of you who are just joining now, I think we started this show but had some technical issues and had to come back. So
at this time, Eric Tato thinks he don't hit jackpot. We don't know the truth. He don't hit jackpot. He don't hit jackpot. Now he be Telegram news. He can't bring him. He don't hit jackpot. Today, look at everyone that has gone close to Sako and Eric Tato today. Look at Don Pachos. Look at Prince Jekar. Okay, when you look at the reputable activists in this struggle, well, let us look at it a little bit. Look.
You, like many other Southern Cameroonians who are pro-independence, you have complained about.
It was remaining with 850. Another money came through another woman, which Barrister Ndong in Yaoundé received 500,000. All that money, we sit down, we do the filings, we do everything. And let me also say this. I know you are going to ask, but let me jump the gun. Tabayang has been dating me all over the place. I want Tabayang to publish all.
This is the same Barrister Fruit Johnson who refused that money was never given to them.
Evidence. Because all the money that we received from the interim government, 3 of us.
He has refused that money was never given to them. But now he has said money came through Barrister Ojong, the money for my trip to Boya. He denied that nothing, not even a common franc they received. In this video here, he said money came through Barrister Ojong, but he has said that nothing from my trip to Boya came to them. National Telegraph knows this thing, but he can't say it out because he knows he's the one who was parading with Fruit Johnson, fighting against who? The other lead lawyer. I remember that time he picked a fight with Bo Habet, themselves, the pigs themselves. He was fighting against Bo Habet so that Bo Habet should not interview Fruit Johnson. Yeah? Today now he is talking about Fruit Johnson. Anything that went close to Sako and Eric Tato has gone down. That is why I have made their energy to fight themselves. He's working for me like that. Has to only fight against Sako he created. That is the way I made him to function now for the betterment of the struggle. He worked for me, for my intelligence. Whether he like or not, my intelligence has made him to fight the good he created. Look at all the activists that we are with Eric Tato. Kuku da blink. Kukuma. Kukuma blink. Woman. Emma Larry. Thierry Apompo. Prince Jekar. Ata John. Kemi Ashu. Geneva Dike. Yannick Chicot. Another one day we are not name. Another one day. Prince Jacob, 7 billion and 32 teeth. I don't talk that one. Uchiba Nelson. Another one day. Poor nylon day. Christensia Aso. Mangang be don't run. Mangang be don't call group. Mangang na good woman. She don't run. Even Prince Harry said he don't run court group. Barrister Nalova said court group. Silas Atefo, he court group run. Even Silas Atefo, court group run. Don't patch your one and say away get head like he good so they make this nyanya. If he there with them, he court group run. Now only shame do he because of the key General Ivo and General Ivo's blood is with him. Chris Bongam, court group run. Ata John, court group run. Kukumba da blink, court group run. These are all Eric Tato's crew. Kuku da blink run. Emalari last time I saw was in Yaoundé. I say, how can an Amba activist be in Yaoundé like Thierry Apompo and Kuku da blink? I mean, Emalari. Emalari is in Yaoundé. I saw pictures. They even went to the prison and visited our people. How can Thierry Apompo go to Yaoundé and is not arrested when he's been an activist? Can I go to Yaoundé and come if nobody say na my powerful God ordained Odeshi where they use them? Where they go, you know, they wait to go and say God is spirit they into me fully. But these people go for Koningi they don't even do anything. Yeah? Because of the day we imagine say the Kai Seseku. The Kai the Mancho BBC. Kai Seseku and La Republic General. Why is they not catch people where they close to Sakorian? I have pictures of Emma of this one where they call Emma Larry, the one where they big. Where big so short. That one where big so short. Not be the one where get booking for you. The one where they light. Now the cuckoo that bling, I think. Yeah? They will not be the one where get booking for you. That one where they beautiful, but when I say the brain no day. The one where Chris Anobi they do this thing with her. You understand? That one where Milan you be do before, no be now. The one where Chris Anobi last the do one for before, so where the one where get booking for you, so that one where light small so. That one no be that one where they talk. I talk like the one where they big small so. Now Emma Larry on the one where they big. The one where get nyash is short, small so big. Now the one where I see for Yaoundé. Now that one go Yaoundé. Picture I get them. Thierry Apompo too. Don't go Yaoundé. Why they don't catch them? Because they with Sako Ekome. Nambere de Yaoundé. Dr. Source is good day Yaoundé. Why they know the catch up? They did with Dr. Sako Ekome and Chris Ano. Why the Republic release their mothers? Because of course the mother of their infiltrators in the struggle. Sometimes you people need to use wisdom to think. Keep friendship aside and nepotism, favoritism aside. Think with your brain. What will kill you will not come from Yaoundé, is in your village, in your communities. It's circulating with you, eating with you from the same place. Seseku, you ate with. Seseku spent most of his time with Chris Ano. What happened to Seseku? Seseku formed his team, his apostle, where Dr. Nicholas Ngu Santos was a member. What happened? Where Nso Foncha was the chief of staff. What happened to the chief of staff of Seseku? What happened to the Minister of Health, Dr. Nicholas Ngu Santos of Seseku? What happened to his Secretary of Communication? What happened to his Sakorian? These are the disciples of Seseku, eating the struggle today. But when we say Seseku, you were infiltrated. You thought we were fighting against you. We use just the vanguard eyes. If we see it in ADF, we will tell ADF. How many times has the Republic tried to infiltrate ADF? And we simply tell our leadership that, hey, watch out. That person looks so nice like that. Watch out. When we say like that and ADF take appropriate measures, are they not standing today? It takes a strong man. It takes a lot of power and strength to even see the evil of La Republic. Because when La Republic is coming, they don't just bring their infiltrators. They cook a lot of witchcraft to make us not to see it. It takes a lot of spiritual powers to even see an infiltrator in this struggle. Because La Republic does not infiltrate them just normally like that. La Republic use all types of witchcraft, all types of powers to make sure that people never know. You have to understand that. And that's why weak people cannot understand an infiltrator. We know infiltrators because the spirit in us is so much. The spirit in us is so much, and we are not powerful to even explain it, because it's he who ordained the struggle, who made our struggle ordained. Is the one who ordained the spirit in us. That's why they want to kill me in Nigeria. They cannot succeed. Even when woman of God saw it in the spirit and called me, she was praying over me. Immaculate Kumi was praying over me. He told me, do not take the dish. You are taking a journey. Don't do it. She was praying and she was telling me, don't do it. And I told her, he who is in me is bigger than Satan. So before taking my trip, I know they want to kill me already. I know. Woman of God saw it in her spirit. She was praying, telling me not to go. Nigella Gilles, I don't know, she saw it. She called me and was telling me, my son, please come back. Don't go, don't go. Nigella Gilles is here if I'm lying. Told me don't go. I know. They want to kill me, but the people want to kill me is a small demon. A small devil. And so I went on my journey to see our people. I went to see our refugees. I went to other countries, saw our refugees penetrate to the grounds. The people that they wanted me to talk to them, to take me to the ground, to accompany me, those are the people they have put to kill me already. What happened that I arrived in Nigeria and I bypassed the people that were supposed to take me on the grounds? People are waiting for me already set. I have sent money, everything, transportation, food, everything, hotels. Then I reached there and then I took a different direction by myself. Because he who is in us is great. Because he who is in us is bigger. Because he who is in us, we do not have any scale to measure his presence. Because he who has ordained the struggle, we do not have any measurement to say how abundant the person is. Allow your mouth to be blessed. Allow what comes out from your mouth to be blessed. Stand for your people. Give your heart to your people. Don't have to gain anything from your people. Give to your people. Help your people. Don't have any intention to gain anything apart from the maximum, which is the freedom to your people. When all of us are going to look only to gain the freedom for our people as the only thing we want to achieve in this life, just to see them with freedom, not even going there to watch from a distance and see Amba people are enjoying going to their legislature and choosing their own community leaders and their own national leaders. Be that type of person that this is the only thing you want to see. And we shall arrive. And we shall arrive. And you will be proud. What profit a man to gain the whole world and not on the soul? What profit you to fight, to accomplish, to have money while people are dying and then you finally die while the same people remain in poverty? Some of us will give our lives if that is all it takes for the people to be free. For the people of Ambazonia to live free. We shall preach and talk. Freedom of speech, freedom of information, expression. We shall talk. Speak out. If you stand silent during oppression, you are part of the oppressor. The people have the right to defend themselves against criminals, against rapists, against thieves, bandits. And we have to do the same in media to expose all the thieves and bandits. Eric Tato sitting here and claiming that he knows better. But if I go to Eric Tato's file, which I have, look, if I come here and I said I want to open Eric Tato's file, which I have it, what you see in that file is not good at all. There's a lot of bad things in that file. There's a lot of bad things. If I come here like this and come here and I go to the... I remember when Eric Tato was showcasing this guy, Fru Johnson. When he was showcasing the Fru Johnson, he thought that he has already won a jackpot. He thought that he won a jackpot. But look at what turned out to be today. So if I come here, and I can see, where is this thing now? Okay. Let us see here if I can see the things that we save in the archives. Okay, in the archives only you can see this. Okay, no, let me not go here. There's a lot of things that I save here. We want to see Eric Tato's file that I have. So I have Eric Tato's file, and in Eric Tato's file there is a lot, and I want you all to see this so that tomorrow when I'm saying that there are files for each and every person, don't think that I'm lying. I want here to us to see the files that I've opened. So when we talk tomorrow, don't make mistake. Because we keep all your files and records, all of you. I want you to see just a glimpse of the Ambazonia Center for Intelligence. So, look at this. Don't joke with some of us because we have kept a lot. We have kept a lot. Look at that. You will be seeing these are all files. Amba tragedy is a file that have things that have happened to Ambazonian people are in this file. The tragedy of Amba people. This is just media things. Let us be going. Fake pastors uncoded. Can you see here? This is another file. Fake pastors uncoded. Education articles. The file for Bui. You see Bui? Oh, this is Bui file. You see the file for Bui? ADF knockout here. Chris Arno caught pants down here. If I enter here, you will see Chris Arno things right here. Chris Arno caught. Chris Arno caught pants down. Everything here is about Chris Arno in this file here. Right. We are going to the next one. You will see Eric Tato's file. Eric Tato, you see his file. Look at Capo Daniel is here. That means that the things that Capo always say are here. Church hypocrisy here. The hypocrisy of the church is here. We can go a little bit more. You will see more. US talks. What has US said about Amba? Is here. Collective music for Amba here. Even the Amba music is here. Amba Day. There is some of the video here for Amba Day. Here, look. This is Amba Day. Amba Day is here. If I open this, you will see but Ambazonian Defense Forces. The Amba Day. So if we go to Eric Tato's file, which I want us to open that one in particular. I want us to open the file for Eric Tato, which is this is Chris Arno. Okay, this is Eric Tato's file. I want us to see this. Let's open this file. We are opening Eric Tato's file. Look at these things that are under Eric Tato. If I start to play them, you want to hear, you will hear. If I start to play all of them. First one. This is Eric Tato here. This is the first thing in this file. Listen to this. So whenever I say I have file for somebody, don't make mistake. We are not kidding. We keep records.
I have my personal issues with the entire AGC, the ADF, and even General Amba. And I knew that Ivo is very diabolic. I also know that Ayabacho is diabolic, but I didn't know the extent of how diabolic they can be. And I want to put this in very attentively. Why, when Ivo make an audio or video,
when you want to kill General Ivomba, and then finally you kill him, and the people of Ambazonia turn against you, and then you want to try to seek relevance, you talk like this. Listen again. This is a person who wanted to kill General Ivo. Finally killed General Ivo. So the love that Ambazonia people have for Ivo, he comes here and he's talking like, we keep records of everything. Don't think that we are new in media. Before this war started, we were already activists and bloggers. We were humanitarian. Some of you don't know what I fight as far as my organization is concerned. Wherever I use my organization to fight things left and right. If I don't do this, who will do it? If I be in America, in US, my organization in US, and I don't use my organization to score goals for Ambazonia, some of the things that we do, we don't say it out in public like that. We document everything and fight everything to the Department of States. And so some of, well, now last time be time, listen to him. You don't kill him, one make say,
saying that he has forgiven everybody, Bia is his child, they should not worry, there is peace. I said it on a live show, even before my reconciliation, that General Ivo is a mean man. I know him, my instincts never fail me.
You come kill him. Capo, teach you lesson, Capo.
And what you want need to understand with Eric Tato, now say Eric Tato be one of the people the way they sell General Mba Ivo. He's involved in the assassination of General Mba Ivo. And the day where you go come for Ambazonia, we go catch it with Balansoa, you go talk true. We go sacrifice some, even if we know they. So long as the force they call and say ADF they exist. The day where you go come for defaming General Mba Ivo, for planning the assassination of General Amba Ivo and for being part of the people the way they sell and kill General Amba Ivo, he go for balansoir. Even if it means he will go against the law for the land and then end up for go prison, he go for balansoir. I will tell now wait the way Eric Tato be. I will not waste time for Koshi, I don't go waste time for answer you, but I will tell now the thing where he hide is he try for hide them. Why he can make all right thing he try for cover these facts. These are facts about him. He is an agent of La République du Cameroon sent to infiltrate this struggle and to derail this struggle. That is who he is. And I will tell you now exactly proofs. First of all, for the killing of General Ivo, Eric Tato, after they kill General Ivo, I come online. My first reaction will be a suspicion towards General Nambere. He will be aware of that. He send somebody, me the person contact me, give me the name for the commissioner of police. If you now look the video for the assassination for General Amba Ivo, when they be carried their body, bring up for some army camp, some big camp for day. Some one person be there for the way no be army, when a policeman, he carry some big walkie-talkie for a head. That policeman, Eric Tato be know he because now the policeman that way he be there for the now he give the intelligence for place where General Ivo be there before they go kill General Ivo. Eric Tato send some person, me can tell me that commissioner name. Also for tell me say that commissioner name be mentioned by General Nambere for inside video. That way General Nambere be the threat and say you can kill General Ivo with knife. If he say when he talks so I will connect that two line them and then I will just believe say General Nambere na he kill General Ivo because he know that commissioner when that commissioner help me then go kill General Ivo. But I called General Nambere during that period. I try to shock he for get some kind of information that for get reaction for no other be involved. General Nambere will be very, very clear with me. He admits saying no that commissioner. Now one of the commissioner where they be helping moving for prison that way be arrested for numerous arrests the way that always get them for a life. And he explained for me all what happen and I believe it. And I asked him say General Nambere for that video we promise you go kill General Ivo with knife. What happened? He tell me say yes truly he be confess say he go kill General Ivo because he be vexed because of what we happen for Guzang. And he be no place General Ivo day. And he confessed for me say he give that name, the location for General Ivo for somebody in the diaspora.
When I don't hear that one, that one so when I don't hear now where I don't bring for one. Now Eric Tato's fire where they come all these things the way they so. Now, not be the first, not be the last. When I know say Liberation TV get plenty thing them for sure for Amba people. And Liberation TV no they lie. When Liberation TV want talk something, it talk something where you get proof. We know you just come because say we get TV, we can just talk, we can just say things because anyone can go live and say and talk something. I have my personal. No, so we want to show you all everything. Back to self. These things are all here. Same to Eric Tato's file. I want you people to watch it and see how I bring things just from inside it. Self, yeah. A lot of files, a lot of them. Some of them I even have to separate. Look. Yep, same Eric Tato. Look at Eric Tato, what he said last time. Here, watch it. No, me go talk. I have his file. A lot of things are inside. A lot. That file has too much. Here it is. How we me go talk.
I'll talk about it. There's not, I mean, normally a leader in a revolution is supposed to be working, earn money, at least even an IT job or something. Says that the leaders will not have places to go, they will not have time to move elsewhere because they are working. Is Sako the only person in this team? No. Sebastian Mbariku that works with you and goes everywhere as your bodyguard, is your PA. He works, he's an IT staff. He works. Sebastian Mbariku works. Sako as a doctor, you're supposed to get a good job. Even as an IT, where you work out of office, you work like that. So don't tell me this.
You now claim that you know more about Sako. But when we were telling you to stop, you are useless. You condemn hate for not the bring bad person. You know be here. Now you want talk like say you know. When you are the one that has made this guy to be what it is today. And Amazonian people are still going to say, hey, the Tato is talking. Turn the fire some of the people. For people where they don't die because of the activities of Eric Tato. People where they cut their hands, cut their body parts for CDC. When our own people were supposed instead of protect, now protect. Person go get 5 picking them. Go the work. They pay them 20,000 for month for take care for 5 picking them. You know what I say unemployment now, what you carry and go there, you go cut their finger. But where they deal, they leave, be all commissioners, all the republic terrorist masters are moving around and you have not done anything.
I work. He coming for discrediting the Swiss process himself. We will not discuss this Swiss nonsense any further. Number one, Sako came out. So they don't thief. I thought she don't cry. I won't leave that one. So now, if they want to make sure, say they must stop this talk on social media, maybe they stop for call prisoners and then the only condition that how many acres are 480 million? Do we have up to 50 anywhere that they Sako?
You yourself, thief man. When you come talk so you want to do national army, where the money where the people give you for national army? What did you do with it? You like father like son. Sako thief, you like the same. Where is the national army that you promised Amazonian people? I know people that went and put money into it. Even when I advise them. You put boat in your neck. Now you can't put flag. Money come, you remove the boat, you put flag. The same you who collect money and give to my trip to Boya. Is it not a plan? Sako is moving for the draft. You are going for dark. You promised the national army. Where is it? You and Sako are the same thieves. You called Dr. Cho Ayaba as a scammer. Today you can't even deliver a simple 1 stick for ground zero. If you be raised now only 15,000 for that, 15,000 can give at least maybe if you know how to buy 10 material, or if you don't know how to buy at least 7 material, or at least 5. Let us say you don't enter market for you want to enter you defear, you just buy 3,000 one for 3,000. Me we don't talk so. Because me too before I don't spend 3,000 for one, you understand? So let's say you don't get powerful canals like Benedict Kwa or ADF man where they do. You come buy 3K for one. You for don't buy 5. Where the 5 where don't buy for national army? Can they not even get you? They don't know you. You come talk say you get biggest force for Bamenda. For independence and weather force day. Where your biggest force for Bamenda where you be brag in your talk show as you thought that people are going to pour 1 million in dark. You think Amazonian people are stupid? The same you who said that you are going to hold Sako to make sure the money is not stolen. Have you forgotten what you told Amazonian people when you were moving to have money for Sako? You told Amazonian people as far as you are there, nothing will happen to the money. Have you forgotten when you spoke in Washington, D.C.? Have you forgotten when you were moving with a basket and telling the people of Amazonia and Washington, D.C. that as long as you are the one in charge, nothing will be missing? And then you want to seek relevance. You say you will crush Sako in 2 weeks. You told Amazonian people that in 2 weeks you can crush Sako because you created it. Did you? Have you? Can you? Could you? And then later on now, you tell the Amazon people now, let us do a challenge. Let us do a defeat. Give me your money now. Let me prove that we can deliver. The people give you small money to test you. Not even 1 stick of they seed in the ground. The next thing you want to hear is that you are going to support the refugee. Anyone in Amba can support refugee. To support refugee in Amba is easy. Anyone can just support. Those are countries out. Anyone can go to refugee place. Even when they want to kill me, I know they go there. Supporting refugee is not anyone can do that. But when you are able to support refugee and ground zero, and you are able to create something on ground zero, that's when they know that you are a person. This guy has just destabilized this struggle, destabilized ground zero. Since this man entered for this revolution, I tell you that Satan used this man to enter into this struggle. If not be Eric Tato, Satan no forget way for get Sako. Sakorians are the effects of Eric Tato in this struggle. I want to say it if I have to die today and go, and the only judgment I will have it, what did you do to Amba when it comes to the truth? Sakorians are the victims of Eric Tato's manipulation. Because before Eric Tato came to this struggle, leaders used to be afraid of activists. Leaders will be afraid because activists are people that linked leaders and the communities and the civilian population. Without activists, no civilians know who somebody is. Without Tapang Ivo, we would have never known David Makongo. It was Tapang Ivo that even went out and broke about David Makongo. Without Tapang Ivos and the Mark Barretta, who would have, and us, who would have ever known the Balas and the Fontaine? We must have seen Bala as another lawyer. Like we know lawyers, right? We know lawyers. We know professors. They did not, without activists, leaders don't go viral. People don't know more. Only some particular people will know it, like other political parties. You have the people like the Cabral Libby, Libby. This guy will be now one politician for La Republique. The Cabral. How many people know him? Because activists know they talk about it. So this Eric Tato created these demons, and Satan used Eric Tato to enter into this struggle. The issue of cutting people's hands, cutting people's arms, amputating people, is it not the work of devil that came through Eric Tato like this? How can you say this is a good thing to do to our people? When we fight and have independence, and people have their body part amputated, how can they enjoy independence till they die? Eric Tato has already poisoned some people that till they die, even if Amba get independent, they no go enjoy it. They go enjoy with waiting. You don't cut people their food, cut people their hands, even who get independence and have employment for them. How shall we employ those people? Look, let me tell you, Eric Tato has created a huge gap of handicapped people in this struggle. The Amazonian government, whether you like it or not, I am a humanitarian, you will have to have a plan to take care of the handicapped that Eric Tato gave you in this Amazonia. Because those people without hands and arms and feet, how can you employ them to work? How can you? You will have to provide feeding and housing for them till they die. Caused by who? Eric Tato. And you think that this guy knows what he's doing. And today, because people are no more following him now, he come with a flag in the neck, but still calling northwest and southwest of Cameroon. People have died for something. Just to respect even the dead bodies, people who don't die, the blood. For the call where they died on top of them. They died because they want themselves to be called as Amazonia, no be anything linked to Cameroon. You can't be called them the link to Cameroon. How you brain? You not get anything for your head or what? And they call this so fellow Amazonian people who will understand, because say any Jack and G they can make you balance with so anything, any person will talk anything mention Amazonia will just understand. People they will not when they don't prove their lifetime say they be Amba. They don't want anything from you people, but you have people that have come run around, take money from left and right, put some in their pocket, don't even donate everything to whatever thieves, and then finally they want to stand to always seek credibility, and they have made you to shy away from real leadership. The devil have used them to create fake pastors in this struggle. Eric Tato was used. Mark Barretta was partially used, but he apologized and told Amazonian people the reality. But that time they didn't give Mark Barretta a chance to the TV. I call Amazonian people to be very careful. Be careful. Be very careful, Amazonian people. My people, you don't suffer too much.
Say that they bought for this guy.
You don't suffer too much. Be careful. Any Jack and G Kofi just use you for achieve their political gains. Be careful. Now me at the talk for you.
We don't have this.
Be careful. We talk here as brothers and sisters. Be careful, please. Amba people, be careful. Any small thing go just come use you. Any small thing go just come use we. La Republic go to use we. Then you go allow some people to go to use we. No, now. Resist. No, leave them. May they do not be any kind of thing where they come talk, you go here. La Republic is also calling the name Amba. Pass the way where we call her. Now counterfactual this, if La Republic for people with the only thing was they go to use, they go to call the name Amba, pass Amba. Yeah. Now this person look what way when you come see me go abroad, where they go. Yeah? Money inter, they give human bomb. Yeah? When money don't enter, people don't die. You don't collect money, give people. Why you not go celebrate by beating bomb? Yeah? This is the type of lifestyle where you go to do. Eric Tato don't do showbiz for before. He don't do showbiz. Now when money come, he start to do bomb. For before, when money no take. Now so this man did the worker, the big food. But of course, they don't get money from you. Why you not do this? Amazonian people, we just not say, for Sika say we don't suffer. We dey on our own. We'll continue for them for we own. Which way the talk to say, we will receive bread. If some person come again tomorrow, He won't use any style for get popularity for we. Me will receive brand. Me will not just anyone. No be even La Republic now they call the name Amba, past Amba. So we know that La Republic now call our name past the way we the call am. If you be La Republic for catch Amba, how you go do? You know go lie say you be Amba boy. You know go lie say you be ADF. You know go lie say you be this. Watch out. Not even if person tell you say you be ADF. If Capo that they no confirm, no agree. Because the enemy will do that. I know. If Nasia be enemy, what you me for do? You now so you think for know the intelligence of the enemy. You must catch it. If you want catch thief, you must think like a thief. You must think like a thief for catch thief. If you want catch thief and you know think like a thief, you don't understand. And then to Amba people, I never see the real revolution energy. No day at all. You want be revolution leadership. We must understand that it's not about being an angel or being how do I call it? A mass boy, a good person, a nice person. And so what? What has been nice done to our people for the past? We are go talk so. Look, any person where go fit do anything, where he go sponsor the struggle and people no go donate, you are the leader. Now me I talk this one. If you can do anything in this struggle and get money where it go people feel use forget everything where they want for ground, where you no go talk or whisper to any Amba person, God don't bless you. Listen to me very carefully. Any person where go fit do anything for get billions for help Amba without Amba's knowing, you have won the reality. We have a caller. Oh, the caller don't go. What you have come to talk here? You go date for a year. La Republic get institution where they don't put up. They carry big money. Call them say they are bank. Now bank. You go carry big money for Amba resources, go put her inside. If you don't know how to seize that money, we are still joking. Look at revolutions around the world. They went in and took the money where the people don't take for their resources. They took it back and bought what they needed. They bought even tanks with it. We go there here, one be this, but one be holy. How? Which holiness? Why David not stand so say go win Goliath? David used bow and arrow and smack the hell out of Goliath. You go there here, don't behave, say one be this. This kind of thing so, no be so they behave for revolution. Every leader must think. We'll get caller. I wanted to talk that point very well because it's a very important point. We get caller. Let us see caller. Hello caller, welcome to Liberation TV. Right on. Yes.
Good morning.
Welcome. Go on.
Yeah, I want to do my own contribution only for 1 minute or 2 minutes, no problem. I want to thank you for the analysis where you don't make up. We don't really follow you things for the beginning of the show. And I want to thank you plenty because you make up with the reflect back, they know the direction, the way we go, where it being a good thing. So and I want to talk this thing where you talk as plenty of Amazonia. Have you even want to propose say may you organize some show for really educate these people for a mind colonization so that may our people be free first from a minded colonization, because it's just like say Ambazonian, they get some a kind of a minded colonization where they know they listen, where they know they understand the truth, because La Republic they don't already put all that kind of thing for our skin, so it don't stay inside we the really disturb. We need that we really need to really take some time educate we for understand truth and lie. And because the same person where he don't come today, people the clap say, Eric Tatum na good man, na good. Now the same person where he don't bring trouble for Ambazonian revolution now, so he don't turn now to defy the people. We the still clap. People they talk saying a big victory. Now which victory? Except if you build house on top sand, you the build and people they talk say that house now on top sand where you the build land. You did only build and the coach people when you build that house and then she say water the pass carry that start small, and then you decide for dismantle that house. Now some victory that the general.
Bano.
That one not be victory. That one not be victory at all.
That one go show na. That one the show na. He go show na how empty head where we come be. How empty head where you dey because you no go build something. When are you the build them and no be say person not there for advise you. Person they tell you say this thing they so no correct. Then finally tomorrow you discover say no correct. You start to talk about them. Then you go come carry victory say na the thunder fire that person in Jesus' name.
Okay, last thing before I go, General.
Right.
I want to talk about the issue of God. May Ambazonia really understand the policy of AGOC. Self-defense. Now the highest thing. When Moses be go for Egypt, he will be exchange hand before the Egyptian the one leave Egypt. Something happened. The exchange of power. And not only power, some other power be pass another one. It not be being a diplomacy, it be being a power. We will see how Pharaoh be through stick, it turns snake. Moses, it throw his own snake, it turns snake. And when it happened, the stick of Moses, it be swallow the snake of Pharaoh. And now because of this power, where be overcome the power of Pharaoh, where he be talk say he go let them go. So if we not invest for self-defense up to an extent that we get for the dominate, we get for the pressure, La Republic no go let we go. And you get to understand say even Pharaoh believe that if he talk say they go leave their pikin on their wives them. If he talk say go let them go, but their wives they get for remain. So even though some people they inside when you dey like say did he go and they know they go. Did he like say Larbomi they can't talk say may we talk and they know they still talk. Larbomi they bring strategy, may we do so, but they know they do. When Egyptian come out the go, it is still send soldier them. Say may they follow. That means it not be give up. So we as Ambazonian, we get to understand how this thing the worker. And because of thing where it happened for wilderness, what it happen, they go reach for it. Egyptian they bring for complaint. Now the same thing where Ambazonian they complain today. They ask Moses, say, why you be bring me for kiwi for you? Some people for Ambazonia don't they ask this question. Say, why will we enter the struggle? I want to advise them, say, may they not give up. May they not try to give up.
Thank you. Thank you.
May they follow the strategy where the leader it don't give we.
Thank you.
Because if we follow the our own thing, because some person be the talk so because if we follow like Sako dey like Aaron, where the people be told say no, may this thing end. But then Moses one come back from mountain, they don't already create their own God they follow. Now so some people they want go them back for La Republic. But I pray say Dr. Ayabacho Day, it go take we. May we continue for support with the thing where in Miram for may we complete this thing. I be telling you yesterday, say a city be on a hill can never be hidden. No matter what the way it happens, trouble must ever come prevail. So now my last talk this one I don't talk and I want to encourage you now to continue to educate our people because the highest thing where the people of Ambazonia need now education because their mind is not overblocked for Cameroon. A system where they don't stay for this forever.
Wonderful.
So I want beg you, say may you because I did follow your show because you did ever get tactics the way you talk, I did see the reality. Yes, and you did talk say maybe unblock some people, maybe they answer friend request because some people really want to contribute, but they know they get access like PS. If they always block some. I get some my account where he don't block me. I don't call him plenty times. Say me on. He always talk say go on. He know the on. The thing. I don't know why.
Yeah, now,
I don't
if
the answer.
now if you not do am, as now we come the protest go go increase. So if you no come do am, come talk make I see, because now people like una so where know how una had they pure where the talk so. So if you no do, no be PS for yourself now. Now PS for we. Now we PS now. And now we on now. Now we get ye. No be ye get yourself. Now we get up. So we go hulam for Ikanas.
Yeah, true.
We go hulam for Ikanas.
Thank you, because I dey follow you really get taxes when you dey talk. I dey see sense. Yeah, even you be the third comrade Tapam say I have a kind of people where they know they believe for the struggle. When not true, this is the kind of sin. I know kind of righteous. So they try for contradict, but not true. People they way they I did for Grazero. I don't count for diaspora before I start for belief for this struggle. Past not true.
Yeah.
Yes, we be there for Grazero. They follow like Chris Anu. They will come diaspora. We realize I just make and they delay that channel thing for our compound. They know they follow.
You know one thing I want to say.
You
know, listen. No, make I take your time now. May I resist? I want to resist. I'm protesting. Stay a little bit. See, when like when me and DDC Atlantic be there, I say, look, General Dr. Ayaba is not there for people like me, you, and DDC, because we are the people that got it right already. Jesus won't come for nobody say we'll be righteous, so nobody say we'll be righteous, but at least we understand already that self-defense is the way out. And we don't want to step in front of people. We want to give credit to people, because for a developed world, they want to call academic credentials, where you have to give credit to any source, to any citation. You have to write when you do any academic papers. And so we have learned that you have to give credit to wherever it be, and don't try to hijack people's processes. Right. So we say, look, Dr. Cho Ayaba is not for us who understood already that this is the way to go. Maybe before we didn't know, but now we know. So Dr. Cho Ayaba is no more for us. We have already been emancipated. And so Dr. Cho Ayaba is exactly for these pigs. I want to tell you the truth. The presence of Dr. Cho today is not for us. It's for the pigs and those infiltrators that have not yet understood how to be emancipated. That's why some of us continue to hold the mic and talk like this, to get more people on board, because we know that every day we come out to talk, one or two people will change their minds and they will know the reality and start to believe the truth. That's why we are talking, because if it was about AGOVC and people, you think I will be coming live like this for what? If I go to their platform, I will talk to them in WhatsApp groups. They don't donate money online. Most of the time, they donate their money in their groups. And so I would not even be coming live if it was for AGOVCs and Mandelas. It is for those people that still need the emancipation.
That's right.
Thank you so much, brother. God bless you and your family, and God bless you with so much wealth. So much wealth that you will be wrong and rich, fatly and bigly. God bless you with a good canas, good one, where before you understand. God bless you so much. God bless you too much with everything where you go there, so abundance. Abundance, not be stingy with them more. If God don't bless you with them, you go dishes more, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
So when I don't hear wait to work, I don't talk. Which is a fact. I reiterate to all Amazonian people. Dr. Cho is not for me, it's not for us, AGOVCs. It's not for us. It is for those people that still need emancipation. If Dr. Cho was for us, come on, you already know the right thing. It's like, if you see me going back to class 1 in primary school, you think I'm actually going to become a people? If you see me going to Form 1 in secondary school, do you really think that I'm a student? Then I have an agenda. Then I have some kind of agenda. Except that it's Amba school. And now I want to have certificate from Amba education. So now my agenda is, I want to have certificate from the Amba education board, which is something that some of us, we cannot wait to do that. We cannot wait. Some of us want to be proud that we want to write the first school living of Amba. We want to write the O level of Amba, write the A level of Amba, and then go to Amba University. Some of us want to do that. I will be going to primary school of Amba and being a teacher for Amba. You can understand, I will be teaching biology, chemistry, physics, and mathematics. And I will be teaching, if there are no economics teachers and geography teachers, I can teach. And if there's no history teacher, what are you talking about? I'm talking about what I have in my certificate that I passed. I'm not going to talk anything that I didn't pass. If there is no comics teacher or accountant teacher, I will teach. We shall have even online classes like this. That's when you will know what some of us have. We have studied a lot. Some of us like this, where you come see. Don't look at the grammar where you know go talk. Science is science. When they will come to macroeconomics class, and some of us will come and give you lecture you macroeconomics without a book in our hand. That's when you will know that some of us like this, we could teach for 5 hours without even opening a book and writing topics and subtopics and going down. When it comes to biology, and we will lecture you from your head to your toe and bring plants and lecture plants from head to toe, lecture you bacteria from head to toe, from tail to tail to the cilia, the tail. Lecture you viruses from their protein code right to their interior. Lecture you everything. Lecture you about aqua life, everything. With biology, where you go understand what we will do. Chemistry will come, we will teach you qualitative analysis and quantitative analysis. Teach you all type of reactions where exist to write to redox equation. We will see how we will do everything. We will see. Don't be saying we talk that talk. Mathematics, what is there for mathematics? We will know. Algebra, linear equation, what is this? When that time will come, some of us even, we will be the one teaching people. Even sometimes some teachers will be shocked that some of us who could not do so well in calculus and cannot do well in calculus, not only in calculus, in differential equations and in integral calculus. Some of us can do now because we have studied that in the US. So Amazon people, don't worry. All we need is country. That's it. We need a nation. Once the nation comes, a lot of good things will join. A lot of good things will join. I will come live and ask you to give me any answer for this topic. Let us bring the result. We will solve it like this, just in the screen. We will be writing it in the screen, writing it. That time I will put a blackboard. I will put a blackboard that time now. Is it difficult for me to put a blackboard? Very, very easy. To put a blackboard is very easy. We shall put a blackboard. We can put a whiteboard, a blackboard. We can put any type of board that we want to put. Everything is easy. Everything is easy. To create a whiteboard, I just come. How do we create a whiteboard? We just come like that. And I want to create a whiteboard. I come somehow like that. And oh, this down. I've seen, but the down instead. I wanted to create a whiteboard. So it's very easy to create those things. All you need to do is come like that, put a screen, put a whiteboard. If I come here, that's a whiteboard right there. Do you see that? I create that whiteboard, and so I will be lecturing things with that board, and you will be seeing it. So we come, we write it there, you see it, we explain about it, you will see it like that. It's going to be more good and more good as we arrive. We are going to learn those things because it's good. It's good to learn it. Teach. Everyone will be learning. Just like now, we have schools going on the grounds. And to so many people, it's being directed by the Holy Spirit. Ah, Dr. Chua Ayaba, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dr. Chua Ayaba is being directed by the Holy Spirit. Amen. Amen. We want to thank Rosita for the wonderful sharing. Everyone share. Everyone that is here, I want to thank you. We have already achieved, I want to give us statistics before we continue because this is good. We have already achieved at we have 5,244 viewing or viewed. So I want you all to see that so that we should know what we are doing from Liberation TV straight away. So you are doing amazing. You are doing amazing work. Look at that. 5,000. We are still live though. We are still live. So 5,000. We are still live. I want you to see it. Can you see the number? Can you see it? The number that look like a 5,000 here. Good. 5,244. So you have seen that. So now we are moving ahead. So you have seen how progress we are doing. We are doing good. We are doing amazing. The one of yesterday, if I go there, I will tell you everything. Before yesterday, we were live. And what did we score? So 9,776. This is it here. I don't want to talk what I cannot show you. We are progressing. The mission is moving forward. Do you see that? The mission is moving forward. I think that you can see it. Look, 9,776. The mission is moving forward. Hallelujah. And so, if you want to go further, the mission is moving forward. The mission is moving forward. To the other day, we were live. The mission is moving forward. The mission is moving forward. Hallelujah. It's a lot of videos here, man. So many videos. We're just gonna go straight. There are a lot of videos. 12,747. Look, the mission is moving forward. Look at this. Can you see this? Do you see that? Do you see this? The mission is moving forward. Hallelujah. Do you see that? 12,000 whatever. So you have seen that. So the mission is moving forward. It's moving forward. So I call everyone, just be confident about yourself. Don't worry. And this is a new platform. Remember that this platform is new. We are no more going in our official platform. The reason is that we are now creating a way where La Republic was shutting down our Facebook pages because we had not known how to use social media in a secured way before. Now, you can now see that activists that will not give up, like Capo Daniel, like me, Lucas Ashu, we are everywhere. Now we can teach La Republic how to use. In fact, the way we use Facebook now, even the Facebook administration is difficult for them to understand. Something I cannot explain yet. Why will I explain it? It's difficult for Cameroon and Facebook to understand the reason why we are able. They will go and shut down our Facebook account and they will see us still in the page. They go and shut down our Facebook account, they see us still using the page. They're like, what? Before, when they shut the Facebook account, you lost all the pages to that account. Now it's no more happening. The pages that I lost in this struggle, that will never happen again. Not with the current intelligence that we have as far as being a media guru is concerned. Now we win, now we did. Shake no day. Hallelujah. The mission is moving forward. Hallelujah. The mission is moving forward. So I want to thank all of you people. You have done great. You have done amazing. In fact, the people of Bui today can dance a little bit. Even though they have 87 Bui people still in their prisons. 87 of them. 87 civilians from Bui are still in the dungeons of the Bui warriors. But the civilians and the Christians they kidnapped yesterday were free. And so the people of Bui, don't worry, I tell you, peace is coming. We have never lost a battle, not when I'm concerned. So I want to let you know that God is with us. Salvation life is with us. And we should do everything only with the fear of the Lord. And we are going to be free. I want you all to understand that. That is the prerogative, the principles, and the maxim for which we are operating. No one is going to tell us lies, and we are not going to bow down to any lies. We don't tell poor beer, you go kill with tire, and you go kill to the last man standing. When we talk so for poor beer, we don't talk with water in our mouth. So I want you to understand that one. So now we have some kind of music. The choir is coming from Bui state of Amazonia. May we listen to that choir, please. Everyone, please share, and invite as we are going to the end of today's talk show. Thank you plenty and God bless. So that's the state of Amazonia. Peace has come, and more peace will continue to come. I call all Amazonian people to remain very resolute and to believe in the truth, and don't allow the devil to conquer you. Don't allow the devil to maneuver or to control you. You have the mantle, you have the yam and the knife in the hands to speak the truth. Very easy. I want to thank the people that have shared today's preaching for the struggle. You have done your part. You have done well. You have done so good. And God continue to bless you and your family. May the Almighty look upon us, keep us from all evil practices, from everything that can take up our salvation. For us to conclude today, the world is agitating. The Pope has spoken. And so many people ask what I want to say. Again, the Pope has spoken. So many people are agitating. And so many people have been asking me in the back what I want to say. Remember what I told you today. Don't always follow what I write more, but when I say something from my mouth, I believe that I am more when I say it from my mouth, not when I write. Because there's human errors when I'm writing. When I say it, the mouth is ordained. So everything that comes from the mouth is ordained. The Pope has spoken. We all can read the Bible. We all follow what we were told that is divine. What we were taught and indoctrinated that was good. All these things was not a revelation to us, was not miraculous to us. We were taught. Everything that is written down, we were taught. The things that we call good and those we call bad, we were taught. We learned. Nelson Mandela said, if we could learn to do bad, we can learn to do good. All the things that we know today, good or bad, we were taught. We learned in one way or the other. Whether by commission, omission, or by experience. The Pope message is a message of peace. A message of love. A divine message. A message that will guide us all not to lose salvation. Pope's message is a message that we ask, that recommend us as Christians not to judge, for we shall all be judged. A message that recommend us as Christians not to see people's sins, for we are all sinners. A message that makes us to understand that God created everything, that Satan cannot create anything. That every human being you see, even if that person is a thief, is created by God. That every human being you see, even the terrorists like Paul Biya and the gang, are created by God still. The message of the Pope, the Holy Father, the Roman Catholic highest leader, the one that represents Simon Peter, to whom Jesus Christ left the keys, that whatever you bind on earth will be bind in heaven, and whatever you condemn on earth will be cursed in heaven. Remember, when you went to doctrine, before receiving your Holy Communion, you were taught this, that the Pope is the one who represents the position that they left Simon Peter. You are the rock, and upon the rock I shall build my church. Whatever you condemn on earth is condemned in heaven, and whatever you bind on earth is bind in heaven. The Pope has said all the people you see on earth are created by God. In court, they are God's children. They are God's children. Some of you say they are Satan's children because you now have the definition of who is a Satan's child. You cannot define and help God to define. Some of you are now the spook people of God. You speak for God. You are the spokesman for God now. You decide what is good for God. Because you cannot tell God that God, you created this person, but no, Satan created it. You now want to give credibility to Satan. When Satan cannot create anything, not even dust. Some of you now want to make Satan to look relevant. That Satan can produce something that looks like a human being. When Satan cannot even produce shit. Some of you will not succeed in life because the way you think is very, very pessimistic. You think like a pessimist. Satan has no power to create anything on earth. Don't make Satan seem like he's something important. Don't make devil seem that he can control the people of God. Don't even give devil credibility. Don't even give credit to devil. Once you give credit to Satan, you are already an accomplice. You are already a collaborator to Satan. You make Satan to feel that he could create something that looks like a human being. How happy is it to the devil's kingdom, to Satan's kingdom, when Christians will look at other human beings and say, you are a product of Satan. You make Satan to look big, huge, than what the useless Satan is. On that occasion, I want to stand here to tell you here, whether you are an albino or albino, whether you are a lesbian or a gay, whether you are a homosexual or you are straight, God created everything. Take it from here. I speak here. Salvation is personal, and I'm not going to say something that will please you and I lost salvation. The Pope understands salvation is personal and he will be judged. The Pope preach you that you should love human beings, that every human being is a child of God, that the gay and lesbian are child of God, that the government should protect them from people who want to kill them. If they have committed sins, let God be the one to judge them. And you want to nail the Pope about it. How hypocritical are we? And then we see in the scripture where there was Pharisees and tax collectors, Sadducees, where they sat and Jesus Christ was sitting and there was time for offertory. And a woman came and gave just a dime. And then they went and gave big monies from their pocket, allowing some big monies in their pocket. But the woman who gave the dime was the only thing the woman had. And they went and told Jesus Christ, you see that woman? She's a sinner. She cannot give anything to God. They talk a lot of bad about that woman. Jesus Christ turned to them and said, you are the worst person, because that woman gave all she had in her pocket, which was just a dime. You all here have a lot of money in your pocket. You gave just fractions of it. That woman will go to heaven more than some of you. I want to tell to you today here. In the book of the Leviticus and the book of James, it is said that a punishment to masturbation is death. Have you all been killed? How many of you have masturbated? Either in the same book of James or Leviticus, it is said that anyone who sleep with a woman and take the sperms outside the woman, the punishment is death. How many of you have practiced coitus interruptus and you are still alive today? And you care about the other people whom the Bible have said, if you do with same sex, you shall be killed. The punishment is death. But to God, according to the Bible, I'm not saying anything, according to the Holy Bible, the crime against a homosexual is the same as the crime against a masturbator. And is the same crime for a person who has sex before marriage. Death. If you have sex and you remove and put the sperms outside the woman, the punishment is death. Do you understand that? The same punishment for being a homosexual is the same for masturbating. People who you masturbate and you do the punishment is death. How many of you have been killed? You care about homosexuals? Do you really care about them? You leave big stick inside you and you go talk about other people. Jesus Christ said, let he or she who has not sinned cast the stones. Hallelujah. Anyone who has not sinned should cast the stone. How many of you have not sinned? Not when you masturbate. Not when you sleep with women and come outside. Not when you have done those things that also the punishment is death. And you will stand and condemn homosexuals. When you are literally doing the same thing that merit death in front of God. Let me tell you all today. And 21st century God is a God of merciful and compassion. The God full of grace. If not, all of us will not exist today. We must have been killed. If it was practically that if your hand caused you to sin, you pluck it away. Your eyes cause you to sin, you pluck it away. Your mouth, some of us could have been moving under with bones because we could have plucked all parts of our body. The Pope message is a message of peace, a message of love, a message of divine message, and a message that will make us not to lose our eternity and our salvation. The Pope will receive a Nobel Peace Prize. A Pope, this current Pope will receive a peace prize, a Nobel Prize for whatever domain. This current Pope will receive a Nobel Prize. He brought peace into the world. Not when people have entered about 2-3 years ago in United States, in the state of Florida, in Orlando, where people went, Christians went and shot gay people and killed them. Who among these people will go to heaven? The one who shot and killed somebody for being gay, or the person who practiced the act of homosexuality, where God can forgive, where they can go and beg if that is a crime? Who has committed a mortal sin? You know the mortal sin is the highest sin. A Christian went and shot and killed gay people. Who has done the highest crime is not the act of being gay, because that act does not kill a human being. All of us will be judged for according to what we say today. Let he or she who has never seen cast a stone. So many of you, as you are watching this show, your hands are in your private part. The punishment for that is death, according to the Bible. Thou shalt not touch private part to satisfy oneself, except you are a married person, legally married in the church, and you have gone to the altar to present yourself to God. That's when you can touch. And thou shalt not even touch private part anyhow like that. If we buy to the Bible teachings, then all of us are condemned. Many of you are talking to me, you are just from the bathroom, you have just finished doing this masturbation. Or after this, you are going to masturbate tonight. Some of you did yesterday. Some of you were doing it maybe before you get married. And some of you are repented now, but you don't think God did not punish you when you used to do that. How do you think God will punish people because they are homosexual? When God did not punish you doing the same thing that merited death. The book of Bible we have seen where there is someone whom God killed. The reason was that in the olden days, if your brother dies, you have to inherit the woman. You have to inherit the woman. And if your uncle dies and the uncle doesn't have a brother, then one of the cousin or nephew will have to inherit the woman. And so this man inherited the woman of his late uncle. But this man already have kids, I think 5 children. He didn't want to make more children. But the tradition and the culture say he has to sleep with the uncle's wife. So he was sleeping to satisfy the uncle's sexual desire, but he did not want to make children. So anytime he sleep and is about to spread the seeds, God called it in the Bible as a seed. The sperms is called the seeds in the Bible. It's not sperm, it's called the seed. And he's about to put the seed into the woman. He will withdraw himself and put the seeds outside. And God called him and killed him and said, why did you spill the seeds? The seeds are meant to be deposited inside. The crime to anyone who spilled the seed outside is death. And God killed that person. If God of today is not the God of merciful and compassion, if the world has not changed from the olden days generation to the current microwave generation where things have changed and technology exists today that didn't exist, the day where David could only use a bow and arrow, there was no AK-47 to smack a giant Goliath from a distance. Things have changed. So too the life of Christians, priests, pastors, the church have changed. Things are changing. You have the married priests today. If you tell African people that there are priests that are allowed to get married in Europe, you will not agree. There is a congregation in Europe that you can marry if you want to be a priest, but you want to get married. It's allowed. It is the same pontificant, the same Vatican that allowed that to happen. But when the Vatican allowed that some priests could get married, they meet up with a lot of bad energy, a lot of resistance, a lot of protest. But they said Jesus Christ did not say that no human of God, no clergyman should not get married. It is just a model. They just want to be like that. But there's no canon law that says that priests should not get married. That's why there's a congregation in the Catholic Church, they get married. Approved by the Vatican, by the same pontificants. I saw my own brother, Father Tata Mbui, trying to speak for the Pope, trying to be the spokesman for the Pope, but you are not even a cardinal. You are not even the apostolic nuncio in Cameroon. You are not even the bishop, not even, not to talk about being a Vatican spokesman. The Pope has spoken. People are talking about it. Why you not allow the Pope to come out and clarify if he lies? This is what Africa is. We now have PhD holders in the church in Africa. Priests now have PhD in preaching church. Pastors have PhD. In fact, African Christians also have PhD in religion. But the same person who brought you religion is harmonizing their religion and telling you the world is changing. Things are changing. There are married priests now. They were not married priests before. There are married brothers. They were not married brothers before. That things are changing. That things have changed. That the Bible version we have today is a modified and a very innovation of the Bible. Because the olden day Bible, if they put it today and preach, you will not even go to church the next day. Because that Bible, look at the King James version of the Bible. How many of you people love to read King James version of the Bible? Because it says it as it is. Whether you like it or not, it's not. King James version of the Bible is not consoling to you. It's not going to beg you. It's not going to babysit you. The kingdom of God has suffered violence. Take it by force. That's how it is. You have committed this crime, you will be killed. You masturbated, you will be killed. So look at how God killed that guy in the Bible because he didn't want to impregnate his uncle's wife because he already had so many children. That was his idea, was he don't want to have many children. And God killed him. So how many of us will still be alive today? So when you want to join the homosexual people, be very careful. You lose your own salvation. You might be a good Christian. Just because of the act of you judging them, you lost your salvation. Preaching here is salvation. Do not stain your own. You have done great to be a good Christian. But then the act of judging other people, when God have said, I am the judge, I am the one to judge. Now you want to become a spokesman for God. You want to judge for God. You want to tell God what will be buying in heaven. Are you the Pope? Did Jesus Christ say that you will be the one who has the keys on heaven, on earth, and whatever you bind on earth will be bind in heaven, and whatever you condemn here will be condemned? Didn't you not see that Jesus Christ know that this is earth, this is heaven? We are in heaven, we are in earth, whether you don't know or not. Last thing I want to tell you today is what no priest will tell you, and it's the first time I say this, might be the last time. You are even talking about somebody will go to hell. Judgment, condemnation. Since Jesus Christ was killed, it's 2020 years ago. Let me shock you today. When you go here, if I die, you know I say this, you will never hear it from the priest. Not a bishop nor a pope will ever say this. It might be dangerous to say this out, but I want to say it for the first time to you. Some of us have studied deep down in the book of God. Some of us have studied. The fact that some of us don't like to quote the Bible doesn't mean that we cannot quote it. Anyone can quote Bible. You can just, every day you read one chapter, you put in your head. John chapter 10 verse 10, I came that you will have life. First Thessalonians chapter 5 verse 7, oh, pray hard. All those things, anyone can do this. God is not good. What I want to tell you today is this. God sent his only son on earth to come and sanctify the earth, right? To take away sin and restore life, right? Couldn't find. But when we are the last one, when Jesus Christ left earth, until the coming of Christ, no one is condemned and no one is judged. Period. In 2020 years ago, there's nobody in hellfire. And there's nobody in heaven. Let me shock you today. Take it from me. You will not see it written anywhere. Since 2020 years ago, no one has entered hellfire and no one has entered heaven. Until Jesus Christ comes. Until Jesus Christ comes back, there's no judgment. You all read the scriptures and you don't listen to the scripture deep. That's why you cannot know this. Until the return of Jesus Christ, there is no judgment. It is only when Jesus Christ will return that everyone still alive and those who have died will resurrect and judgment will be done. There is no one in hellfire and there's no one in paradise. For everyone that died, they are waiting for the coming of Christ to come for a resurrection. I don't know whether you understand this. No one is going to tell you this. Not even your pope or your bishop. You have to be deep in the spirit to say this. And if you are not deep in the spirit, you say this, they're coming for you. No one has gone to hellfire or to heaven after Jesus Christ's death. Until the return of Jesus Christ, that judgment will take place. Whether you have done good or you have done bad. Until the return of Jesus Christ, before judgment will take place. That means all the people that have died after Jesus Christ, their souls are still waiting for the judgment day, where they will determine where they will go to hell or they go to heaven. Do you understand this one? And when Jesus Christ comes back, according to the scripture, then the people that will be seen alive, plus the one that died, that's when the judgment will take place. Those alive and those that died, their souls will repose and then judgment will take place. I don't know if people understand this. Didn't you know here, until the coming of Christ, the judgment day? How then do you believe that people are in hellfire and paradise when we are waiting for the judgment day to come, the coming of Christ? Now you know this. That's why I tell you all today. No one has been judged yet. No one is in hell yet. No one is in paradise yet. But don't miss your chances. If you judge people, when the time comes, the story of the rich man and the poor man in the Bible, the rich man was surprised to see the poor man. Remember, that story is before the coming of Jesus Christ, where people were dying and being judged and they were going to heaven or paradise. But when Jesus Christ came, the New Testament changed. Things have changed. It's different. In the Old Testament, when people were still dying and being judged, The rich man went to hellfire and the poor man died, went to heaven. The rich man was surprised to see the poor man who might have been beaten because he was a thief, whatever. Maybe the poor man was poor and broken because he was a thief and they caught him and beat him, denatured him, and he was suffering. But salvation said that when you see somebody suffering, irrespective of what the person have done, you need to help the person. The Bible did not tell you the crime the poor man committed before he was homeless. It's normal that everyone should work hard because God said there's no food for lazy man. It's normal that everyone needs to work hard to settle in life. But God don't want you to think like that when you see somebody suffering. There's no food for a lazy man, yes. But God has said that also when you have blessings, use it to help other people. So if we don't know whether that man was a criminal and he was beaten to almost like before he became a homeless person, we don't know the crimes that he committed. Maybe he has bad crimes. Maybe he was a killer. But God said you have to take care of anyone you see in need, no matter what. You have the conscience to do that. So the rich man was surprised to see the rich man might have been going to church every day and thinking that he was doing good things. But then you allowed the poor man to die. And he did not even judge the poor man because he was not the cause of the poor man's misfortune. But he went to hell still. What about you now judging somebody? Making life miserable for some people. Now you see a lesbian or gay person and you hate the person commits suicide. If the person commits suicide, you are the one that have killed the person. I know a woman that was called Longe Longe. She committed suicide. She died in Noivisombo village. A school in that village. That woman was so tall. That woman had a little baby, little breast, small breast, little baby, very tall, skinny, and very strong. That woman will beat the hell out of any man. That woman was a hermaphrodite. He has both male and female reproductive parts. And she kept moving from village to village. From village, she stayed in Bambalang, Kutupit, stayed in Noivisombo. Everywhere, she moved from village to village. Whenever they discover that she's a hermaphrodite, they want to kill her, she will run away to another village. This woman did not have anything about peace, did not know anything about goodness. The family might have never had money when she was born as a kid to go and suppress one of the private part that was not well developed. So she had the male and the female reproductive part. These are defects that occur during embryonic development. During mitosis, meiosis, when the egg is replicating so many times before it arrives even at the level of the uterus to implant itself. These things are defects. There is what they call gene duplication, genetic gene duplication, gene deletion, and there's also even situation like acromegaly, where genes duplicate itself. You have people with big arms, big nose, big foot. Those are things that occur during the embryonic development. In science does not fail. Traditional people that don't have education, they always assume things when they don't know. They will call it a bad name just to destroy it. So this woman or a man was a hermaphrodite. And finally, because she was rejected, can you imagine? Our parents will tell us that whenever we see this person, Longe, we should run and hide in the bushes. This person loved kids, but she had a confused reproductive system. God did not give him or her ability to have children. And so she wanted to always see children and carry children and feel how it feels to just touch a child. And everyone will tell their children, when you see this woman, run and hide in the bush. Make sure. And when she see children, she's so happy with the flower. She go there and she want to carry the child and children will run away. Finally, what happened? She committed suicide. I pray God, please, when the judgment time comes, keep her in a very good way. She committed suicide because the society killed her. What did this woman do to the society? They used to call her evil. I have never seen the evil she did. Just because she had a genetic mutilation. When she had two private parts, it was not her who gave birth to herself. Why should we not judge the creation of God when we have children that we gave birth to, that we are conjoined? We have conjoined twins, and we take to the highest doctors to separate the conjoined twins. Don't you not see that it's also good that when you have people like that, we take to hospital to suppress or separate a private part that is not doing well, so they can live life to pursue happiness? We have people that are born with different type of hormones, texture and levels of hormones, imbalances, and so on and so forth. And people are like that. You have straight people like me and you who are impotent. It's not their problem. It's not themselves. They are not the one that made themselves impotent. We don't reject them. We have women that are barren, infertile. We don't reject them. Why will cause us to reject a gay man because he's born that way? He cannot determine himself to be like that. Science have said that that's the way their hormones and genes are. Some of them physically, phenotypically, you can tell this man, you are not a man. Some of them from their voice, you can tell that these people are in between, man, woman, they are in between. They are somewhere we can't figure out. But let science tell us wherever they are. So the same thing for women. Ladies, some of them look like that. You look behind or inside. They have but the male private part inside. But when you look them, they have breasts, they have everything. They are women. But inside down there is a man. They did not make themselves. It's a God creation. God have the reason. And that's a test for us who are thinking we are straight. God has tested us. God has given on us tests. Something that we determine if you have your salvation. God has given everything. The way you act when you see things is going. It's not only about the things that you see, but the action you give to the things that you see will determine your salvation. Last but not the least, when you have your child comes without a leg or is a handicapped, do you throw them away because they are handicapped? Because they have one physical part of the body derailed. Don't you not think that the body also have some things that are not physical, like the hormones and enzymes that you cannot see and touch and feel, that control the body? So too, as you see a handicapped child and you do not cast them away, don't cast people that have their own different hormones concentrations. Coming down to what they call the trance. Trance is something which I can't know how to explain very well. Just as when you have conjoined twins, you take to the hospital, they separate the conjoined twins. Sometimes they ask the mother to give tissue, or the father or a family member with that have the blood that matches. They graft, they call grafting. They grab the skin and put there. Maybe the conjoined twins were from the stomach. They're gonna need some flesh to seal the stomach of one of them, because they are going to cut it. One we have this stomach and another one we don't have, and even the other one they will still have to grab the skin to make sure that they cover the other stomach. They will take flesh from another person and come and fix it, and we will clap hands that God Almighty is amazing. If we learn to separate conjoined twins, we should also understand that human beings that comes with a deficiency in their private part, those things can be fixed. The same hospital can fix it the way they fix the conjoined twins. And when you have bacteria in your body and enzyme, and they are giving you headache and you can die, you take the same medication prescribed by science and you get well, and you thank science. But when science tell you too that some people are born like that, you don't agree because it doesn't suit your test. Some of us want to go to America. You embed a flight, a plane. You don't use a donkey. You don't swim. You take a flight or a plane or a jet. You arrive in America in one day. And the same science that produced that will tell you that no. Also, these people are made like that. They don't determine who they are, and you will not accept. When you are sick, they tell you, oh, your headache, take paracetamol, acetaminophen. You're going to be well. You take acetaminophen, and then you are well, and then you say science is good. The same science tell you that they are born like that, and they can explain their genetic composition. You don't accept because that one no concern you. It no help you. When they want to go to somewhere, they produce a car. You buy and use. You don't even know the composition of the shaft or the composition of the transmission. You don't know the composition of the engine. Yes, all you know is you drive the car, it takes you to wherever you want and bring you back. You are happy, thanking sciences. Sciences tell you some people are born either gay or lesbian. Just let them be. If you cannot understand that, no, you are going to say, but God is the one who created everything. When you go to church, God created animals, flower, trees, so tall. God created everything, living and dead. You're gonna sing like that in the church. Come out, you say, Satan created gay. Some of you will not see your salvation just because you are so contradictory to yourself. If you cannot understand it, pray. Let it to God. The things you don't understand, they will take your salvation. Judgment is when Jesus Christ will come back. Remember, since Jesus Christ left this earth, no judgment has taken place. Take it from me today. Only when Jesus Christ will come, all the people who don't die since 2020 years ago. Now, only when Jesus Christ will come, where they go judge them. Jesus one go, he say, Simon Peter, you are the rock. Upon you I shall build my church. Whatever you bind on earth will be bind in heaven, and whatever you curse in heaven, whatever the Pope curse will be cursed, and whatever the Pope bind will be bind. Because Simon Peter is the same thing for which the Pope is. I remember Pope John Paul II. He once did something in the church and he was fought him, they fought Pope John Paul. In fact, when Pope John Paul II wanted to take a trip to Africa, the entire world was fighting against the Pope, going to the monkeys, going to see the baboons. The Pope did not stop. Pope John Paul II marked a great record in the history of Catholicism. Pope John Paul II, who took a trip to Africa, was met with a lot of objections. He did not listen to humanity. He did not listen to human beings. He did not listen to brethren, fathers, priests, and bishops and deacons. They were saying that Africa is not even clean for the Pope to come and visit. They say Africa was not clean and safe for the Pope to visit. The Pope came. This is the Pope that had just spoken. Coronavirus has come. They told everyone to close the church for the safety of Christians. The Pope was the first person to even go quarantine. The Pope, before they even announced official quarantine, the Pope has been quarantining for 2 weeks. Pope did not come out for any public outing that people are close to him. The Pope came out in Africa. I saw parish priests, bishops fighting for the church closure in Africa. I saw even the congregation priest of my own denomination fighting against the laws that the churches should be closed. But the Vatican, the Pope has seek quarantine already. But us in Africa, who don't even know how the religion was created, want now to become PADs and the owners, the spokesperson of God in Africa. We are hypocrites. We need to change. We need to change. Science is science. God says you have to knock the door for it to be open. You have to ask the way for it to be shown to you. Science is science. As you take medications from science and get healed, as you want to have delivery, and you are so virgin that you cannot deliver very properly from the rightful path, you go to hospital, they do a cesarean session. You come out, you thank God for not dying in a cesarean session. You don't even thank the doctor. You don't even thank a gynecologist that did a cesarean session. You don't even thank the power of science and medication that God gave. Some of you like this, when the judgment day comes, I don't know what will happen. Also like me. So I'm trying to talk like this so that judgment day, may I judge day too, they say, I not be condemned person though. Only people that kill, like Paul Biya, are the condemned. We need to send them to Satan. You understand? So I hope that you all understand this. Do not join bastard. These fake pastors and fathers that also are human. Look, men of God are human beings. Reverend fathers are human beings. I saw my own father from my own village already making a statement to correct the Pope that the Pope did not mean this. It's so shameful, Father. Leave the Pope to come and clarify it. The Vatican have a spokesman, for God's sake. Are you the spokesman for the Vatican? Are you the apostolic nuncio for West Africa? Are you the bishop? The bishop is not even bringing out the speech, but a common father, because you are the president of the episcopal what? Are you the cardinal? Are you the apostolic nuncio? Are you a vicar general? Are you the archbishop? Are you the Vatican spokesman? That the Vatican will say something and it's you in Africa who want to correct. Look at how we want to make ourselves out to look like fools. Papa for Roman the church has changed a lot of things that were happening back in the days. So many things that we see today, in the older generation, those things did not exist. So many things today. Just like the Bible, the same Bible has 7 ways to interpret it. And there are not only one way to interpret the Bible. There's not even a single way, one way like this to interpret. There are many ways to interpret. Based on location, geographical location, the people, location, the type of background of the people you will have to use to interpret the Bible. If Jesus Christ was born in Banso, he could have been drinking palm wine. He drank the wine he drank in the Middle East because grapes were found there. He ate the unleavened bread because that was the food of the people in the Middle East. If Jesus Christ was born in Mancon, he could have ate but achu. If Jesus was born in, let's say in La Republique, he could have ate but bread and sardine. It could have been bread and sardine. In fact, we heard that Jesus Christ and he fed 5,000 people with the bread and sardine and fishes. If it was in my place where I come from, it could have been fufu corn and kati kati or nyama nyama. Jesus Christ could have with palm wine. Because he was found in the Middle East, he ate the food in the Middle East. It doesn't mean that if you make mass to God and you use any food, God will not accept. Don't you know here that Abraham was using but the lamb to sacrifice to God? Have you ever heard any time that Abraham was using but bread and wine? God will take ever the sacrifice. That's why everyone who you put food in the table, you thank God to sacrifice the food. Any food can be used to offer sacrifice to God. It doesn't have to be under the unleavened bread and wine. Because that's where Jesus Christ was born, in that locality. I go to Middle East today, I see the same food they are still eating there. Middle East people will sit in the mud and cross their feet and eat with their hands. Eat that bread. They're still eating the same bread today in the Middle East. Fish is still eaten in the Middle East today. That's one of the interpretations of the Bible, is that when Jesus Christ enters Jerusalem with a donkey, if you go to places where people don't know the donkey, and all they see, like in America, they see but they say buffalo, you will have to preach that Bible, that area, using the buffalo, because that's what children of America can understand. If you will say donkey, they don't know donkey. If you go to a place where there are giraffes, use the giraffes. You go to a place where there's only the cow, use the cow. You go to a place where they have only horses, use the horses. If you go to a place of a camel, use a camel. So people can understand the doctrine and the gospel of God. But people don't know that like this. This is why there are so many fake pastors, so many fake people. They read the Bible like a literature textbook. Literary interpretation of the Bible. That's how it is called. Literary interpretation of the Bible. The Bible says, if somebody slap you, turn this, let the person slap. The Bible is preaching tolerance. The Bible is not saying that if somebody slap you, the Bible is against violence. The Bible says the kingdom of God has suffered violence taken by force. It means that if somebody slap you, and that is the only way to keep you alive, give it back. If that is what to keep you alive, you cannot allow yourself to be killed, because the Bible says somebody slap you, turn this one. That is called tolerance. Bible is preaching tolerance. That sometimes when they go high, we go low. It's tolerance. The Bible preaches tolerance there. It's not as if it is violence. It's tolerance. And so people will just read like a literature textbook, Cain and Abel, Romeo and Juliet. So Papa, for Vatican, the message, a message of peace, message of love, so we may not lose our salvation. Not try to correct Papa for Roman. You want me to hate gay people, hate lesbian people? Papa for Roman said they are children of God. They are God's children in court. They are God's children. Let every government protect them. Let every court, civil union protect them. Let God judge if they have committed crimes. You hear me today, you are angry, but you are just from jerking off. You have gone to masturbate. Some of you are watching and your hands are in your itchy private parts. And the crime to that is death. The same crime that the Bible said that we will do to gay homosexual people. It is the same punishment, death, that God will give to somebody who masturbate. Anyone who sleep with his woman or his wife and put the sperms outside, the same punishment God gives you, the same punishment God gives to same-sex people. So who are us? Who are we to judge others when we commit crimes of the same magnitude or punishment? Watch out, whatever you say on earth. Watch out. Judgment day will come when Jesus Christ will return back. That's why some of you pray Jesus never return. Some of you know today, you know that there's no judgment until the return of Jesus Christ. Some of you are praying Jesus will never come back. Some of you, I am afraid if you see Jesus coming, you will kill Jesus. So judgment will not take place. Some of you will kill Jesus Christ because you know what you have committed. If Jesus land for judgment, you know you are going to hell straight up. So some of you like this don't even want to hear that Jesus Christ is coming back, because judgment will take place on the last day when Jesus Christ comes. Let no one fool you. There have never been judgment according to the Bible since the death of Jesus Christ. It is 2020 years now counting. Judgment has not taken place for any single human being. Anyone that died, their souls are still waiting for the coming of Jesus Christ. And anyone that will die today or tomorrow, you will still wait. Your souls are waiting until the return of Jesus Christ. It's the Bible, it's not me. Some of you can't know how to read the Bible. Don't you know see the last day, the judgment day, where everyone will be judged and those who die will be resurrected? And then even plus the living and the dead will be judged? Am I the one telling you this? Because your pastors don't want to tell you that. They know the reason why they don't teach that to the people. So many people can do evil and harm when they know that judgment is not now. It is just morality. The Bible and the church is about morality in the society. Fundamental laws of morality. Do unto others what you love it done unto you. If the Republic of Cameroon military don't want to be killed, they should stop killing Amazonian people. Because the cardinal law says, do unto others what you love it done unto you. If they kill, then the law of reciprocity will happen, where people have the right to self-defense. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So I want to thank you people so much. You learn. We are learning. Call me and teach me too. I want to learn. Is there any pastor that can defeat me in this? Men of God are watching. Pastors and priests are watching. Can you call the number on the screen and tell me this thing, this preaching I've said today is not ordained? Can you call me, quote the Bible, and tell me where judgment has taken place since more than 2020 years ago? They are waiting. Jesus will come to judge the living and the dead. Coming of Christ. No judgment has taken place. Let no one fool you. So some people I know now will be waiting to see when Jesus Christ is coming so they can kill him. So justice cannot take place. He will come in the way that you cannot kill him. Sorry for you. The only way for you is to change the way you do. Don't judge people because you shall be judged. Don't condemn people, you shall be condemned. Just be nice. Don't hate people for whatever they are in their background. La Republic today is hating us because of our heritage, what we are. And we know it's not a good thing. Why you want to go hate the other children of God because of what they are? Yes, they are sinners. Yes, let them be. Let he or she who never sinned cast a stone. I hope that we understand this today, please. If you are a priest and you have balls and you want to call for a debate, call now. Let me ask you, the Bible says go and procreate. How many children do you have? You are not married. Did the Bible say priests should not get married? No doubt. When the Vatican was meet with this, the Vatican accepted that some priests can get married now. Do you know that priests have the right to get married? That it is not anyhow canonized that priests should not get married. It's not. It's just it's just the personal that they want to be like that. Vatican do not say priests don't get married. They are married priests and married brothers. So when you want to fight against gay people and say, like one bishop told me about 3 years ago, the reason about that is that God said procreation, when people become homosexual, they don't procreate. I say, Father, I say, Bishop, my Lord, how many children do you have, my Lord? Where in the standing orders of the Bible did he say that men of God should not get married, bishops should not get children? How many number of bishops and clergymen and fathers and reverend sisters exist on earth compared to the gay society? So many reverend sisters and bishops and fathers don't get married. Are they not killing procreation? For today, it's 3 years. This man, bishop, has never responded to me. He said that I was promoting gay. You do not promote to become a boy or a girl. You do not promote to become anyone to become a hermaphrodite. You cannot promote it. How do you promote it? Am I the enzymes? Am I the hormones? You can only accuse hormones. If you want to scientifically accuse somebody, accuse the hormones. Only the hormones make somebody to become a man or a woman. Only the hormones, the embryonic development, only the seeds determines what is a woman or a man. It's about the seeds. It is only the sperms that determines whether it's going to be a man or a woman. And when there is some kind of embryonic disorder, be it gene duplication, deletion, or whatever happened, or gene multiplication in a situation of acromegaly, you have children that come out and they have Down syndrome. They have children that come out and they have acromegaly. Children they are fools. We call them Down syndrome, Jacob syndrome. All these things come as a defect from embryonic development. And so the only thing to accuse is the hormones. If you understand science very well, it's the hormones, not human beings, not themselves. You cannot influence a person's sex. I am a man. I did not choose to become a man today. I did not choose to become a man. You watching me here, you are men. You did not choose. You were born like that. You women watching me, you did not choose to become women. So too, you don't choose to become a gay or lesbian. I want you all to understand this one. If it was something they choose to become, why would you see some of these people crying and committing suicide? Why would they not just leave straight people and not commit suicide? What I told you about a man who committed suicide because he was a hermaphrodite, it was because this man tried to live like a man. There was no way. He tried to live like a woman. There was no way. He committed suicide. If you think that was a good, that he could live like a man or a woman, and why would he commit suicide? They are born that way. It is about hormones, what controls the body. And you don't know. If you want to know lost your salvation, don't judge. Because don't judge, thou shalt not judge. Let he or she who has never sinned cast the stone. And Jesus Christ bent down and he's drawing things on the floor. By the time Jesus Christ get up, they have escaped. They have all gone. Because none of them prove that they have never sinned. When Jesus said, let he or she who have never sinned cast a stone, bent down and was drawing, before he get up, everyone disappeared. Because all of them have sinned. Any of you here who want to judge, let he or she who has never sinned judge and cast a stone. That is the end of chapter for today. The Pope's message is a message of peace, message of love, and message of us allowing God to do his job. We should not impeach God from his job, because some of us have impeached people on earth, and we want to impeach God from his job. The message of peace today is love people. If somebody does not take your job, does not take your money, does not kill you, and does not harm you, whatever that person do in his life does not concern you. There are terrorists everywhere. They will take terrorists and put in jail. After 2 years, the lawyer will come and they will free the terrorist. But you have somebody who is just doing his thing and has never killed, and you will be happy with, and you will hate those people. Society is so devilish that not on principles, not on the reality or the gospel of morality, society will choose who is good and who is bad. You have politicians that are thieves everywhere, embezzlers, looters, left and right. But society thinks these are good people to deal with. You have lovely people of God, the LGBT community, that we hate so much. So many of them have committed suicide. We shall all be held accountable when the judgment day comes. Thank God, judgment has not taken place. We shall all be judged the same day. The judgment day when Jesus Christ comes back, as the book of God says it. I want to thank all of you people that are here today. When you love your people, don't see, when you love your people, and you want to talk to your people, and you want your people to have their salvation, and you want your people to have your salvation, you will speak for them regardless of anything that happened, even if it is one person talking. Because in the book of God, it says, there is more joy in heaven over one repentant sinner than the 99 Ashawarians who does not want Amba repentance. Again, I repeat, the book of God says, there is more joy in heaven over one repentant sinner than the 99 Atanganji Pauls who does not want repentance. What I'm saying here, there is more joy in heaven over one repentant sinner than the 99 who does not want repentance. And so that's why I come here, I speak, I talk for so many hours. I don't care whether there are 2 people watching or there are millions of people watching. I don't care. Because there is one person that's going to pick the message, and they are going to not lose their salvation, because there's more joy in heaven just over one person who decide not to cast a stone to a sinner, because we shall all be judged. Joshua, Amba, I am talking to you. I don't know where you have been. I think that I fired you from these platforms. I fired you, Joshua, Amba, from all these platforms. Where have you been that you are back? You will be fired even right now. You were determined to be something, I don't want to call it right now. I don't know, you have repented. Have you repented? So that there can be more joy in Amba over one repented black leg than the 99 Namberes who does not want repentance. Have you repented yet? Come in here before I take decision. If you are repented, type yes. You have not typed no, so that we can know how to treat you. If you are repented, type Amazonia for life. Joshua, Amba, have you repented? Type Amazonia for life. This is your penance. If you cannot do that, then you are from the position of weakness. And we do not allow people who have, in one way or the other, showcase some kind of sheepish blacklegism to talk from the position of the strength. You have to talk here from the position of weakness, and you have to say Amba for life, and then you will be validated again, even though you will still be scrutinized. You remember the time when Dr. Good Success called this platform and was trying to talk from the position of weakness? Yeah, we try to tell the person no. Here like this, when we take decision, we don't look back. Joshua, Amba, you have 30 seconds to come in. Amba for life. If not, you will be sent to Tarsatan immediately today. Right now, sent to Tarsatan. Because you were determined that you were a crook at one point. At one point, we determined that Joshua, Amba was a crook. Conniving and taking information and giving it to some people that you already know. We don't want to talk about it. Have you repented? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have sent the idiot to Tazatan. He's an idiot, infiltrator. One time we determined taking information and giving it to Nkonda Titus, giving it to enemies, going to Facebook and ranting and saying things that weakened the people. We determined that Joshua Amba was evil. We fired it. We fired him from the Mandelas. I fired the person, infiltrator. He was fired bigly and fatly. We do not condone. Just like Kadi Sesi, Caroline was fired from the Mandelas. Was fired bigly and fatly from the Mandelas. She is an infiltrator, and we did the right thing because you saw what happened. We fired her immediately. We want to appreciate all Mandelas. We want to appreciate Nanga Brownhida. Wonderful woman. She's wonderful. Full-time Mandela. Full-time. We want to thank and welcome new people in the Mandela. Bobga Ayaba, wonderful person. We want to thank you, Oga. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Senior man of God, Pastor Asobo George, we want to thank you. Wonderful Mandela people. You see the people that are Mandela's members? Senior man of God, Asobo George, thank you. God bless you. You want to hear the real preaching, always follow him. He said things the way God wants preaching to be done. No, these people that come and preach 1 to 9, amen, and they want to say, oh, the enemy, oh, your enemy's inheritance. No. We want to thank Senior man of God, Pastor Asobo George, when he prayed for Tapang Iwo during the time that Eric Tato wanted to kill, to be conspiracy to kill. Yanishi could one time revealed how they wanted to kill Tapang Iwo. Pastor Asobo Joy was the one who prayed in California to protect Tapang Iwo. We saw it during the interim consortium leadership. We want to thank man of God for joining the Mandela family. The Mandela family is bigly and fatly. The man of God has been put in the strategic area. Mandela family is so big and huge. But from time you will understand that you are in one of the small family at this time. We are going to take a walk to the Mandela family so you can know that the security of the Mandelas is the reason why Mandelas are in many layers, in many stratification like that, without any discrimination, just for protection. So once you are inside one Mandela house, nothing say you don't enter for Mandela all. There are so many Mandela sanctums. So many Mandela sanctums. Only the chair ladies and the chairmen and you know, those are people that see all the sanctums of Mandelas. You understand? There are so many Mandela sanctums. So you all have come, if you are the Central Committee, the Central Assembly, in the General Assembly, or you are in the Assembly of the Middle East, those in the South Africa, or you are in the Canada Assembly, do not think that you have seen everything about Mandelas. There's a lot behind the scene. We laid down the Mandelas in a way that not even Satan can penetrate. When you see the big compound, you know the big compound exists. So many people don't even know big compound exists. You can ask Bikokat, Lionga Martin Monono, Kechafru. They will tell you what the big compound is all about. The Mandela big compound. Bigly and fatly. Very bigly and fatly. Majority house. That is the house. You know, there is in the Senate. You will see the Congress. There is the House and there is the Senate. So you have the big compound that's like the House with a lot of members, a lot of representatives all over across the world. Big compound, salute. Una cafe day up. Una do good. When you have a senior comrade like Bob Gahayaba, he graduated from the big compound to the Central Committee because of his commitment. So everyone in the big compound can graduate to the Senate, Central Committee, what I mean. You know, when you become the people's representatives, then you can become a senator. You understand, like that. So we want to thank Bobga Ayaba for being one of the wonderful patriots in this struggle. We want to thank Senior Man of God, Pastor Asobo. You are galong, you are cafe day up. Thank you so much. Thank you, man of God. You are in the Mandela Central Committee. Thank you. God bless you. I want to thank the chair, Canada chair. You are amazing. You are phenomenal. You did great for the Independence Day commemoration. You did amazing. For those in Middle East under the AGOC mission and those under the Mandela mission, I want to thank you so much. You are amazing. You are all birds of the same feather. You can flock together. There's no big difference between the AGOC mission and the Mandela mission. The only big difference is just that, well, one is for the vanguards and one is for the leadership that we need to protect. You can flock together as much as you want. Flock as much as you want. You can flock, top. You can flock together. Middle East, you are all together. Thank you so much. God bless you. South Africa, keep steaming up. Those in Rwanda, God bless you. Nigeria, Ghana, are they with you all? Erica and the team in UK, those in Belgium, Germany, God bless you all. I salute you all. You are amazing. You are amazing. In the US, Doctor and the team, God bless you. OGC, Queen Wali on the move. Grandma Nigella Gilles, the mother of Liberation TV, mother of soldiers. God bless you. These are wonderful people. You don't know them, you will know them. The Mariams, I want to thank you all, the big compound. Favors, thank you all, big compound. Florence, thank you all in the big compound. Amazing people. Right, thank you all, big compound. Those of you with Country Sunday movement, thank you. God bless you. Amazing people. Amazing people I know. Amazing people. Thank you so much. The Joseph Mokongs. I cannot wait to see the Joseph Mokongs leading. These are people with great dexterity and leadership skills. The Joseph Mokongs, the Nagelas, the Erica. Wonderful people. Onkoni, your cafe day up. Your cafe day up, Onkoni. God bless you all. The Rose, thank you so much, mommy. You are amazing. Wonderful, beautiful woman. Mercy, Annie, you are all so much. I cannot remember. So much. A lot of vanguards, a lot of Mandelas. I cannot remember all. Forgive me. So many of you. God bless you. We are where we are today in my mind. Without you, I know things are for still as strong as I did so. We are Congo grounds because of one day. If not, they have people. Some people go for feed to this. Thank you, plenty. Thank you, plenty. God bless you all for being a vanguard. You have chosen not to be where there is power. Being a Mandela, you have chosen not to be where there is power. You have chosen to just be where people that do the real thing behind. You've chosen to serve, to be the shepherds, the citizen volunteers, the patriots, fathers and mothers of a nation. Some of you, your names might not even be mentioned, but you've done great. You contributed fatly. The Ndamos, you know the Ndamos. Mr. George Cambetas, wonderful people like this. The chairman for Amba Coin, wonderful person. Chairman for Amba Coins, I want people to shout out to him. Wonderful. OGC, Wali on the move, wonderful people. Woman of God, Immaculate Kumi, woman of God, praying for people. Wonderful people like this. Comrade Wilby, you are amazing. Fantastic. Doctor, you are amazing. Dr. Che, thank you, Dr. Che, you are amazing. Special thanks to Dr. David Makongo, big brother, wonderful person. These are great people like this. From the result, I'm talking from the result. I'm not talking here based on a hearsay. I'm talking based on the results. Comrade Bob Gaha Ayaba, we receive bigly and fatly. Thank you for the commitment. We receive everything bigly and fatly. Amen. You are in the Central Assembly, you General Assembly. If I lie, you will know. Great thanks to all of you for the wonderful job. To our women, the mothers in America who send a package, we receive that package. Oh, wonderful. I was about to forget that. To our beautiful, wonderful mothers in America who sat and channeled a package for humanitarian works. The financial department confirms, and they have never lied to me. I want to thank you so much for all of this. I have not touched any contribution. All of them, the financial department reports. I want to thank you so much, dearest mothers. You are going to have feedback. So, just like Dr. David Makongo, you all will have feedback for the wonderful job that you have done towards the Mandela's humanitarian gesture. Thank you, and thank you. To our mothers in the great state, one of the biggest states in America, thank you, and thank you. We received. You are amazing. Don't say that it came after Independence Day or it didn't receive at the right time. Mandela's always have a lot of things going on. You shall be briefed fatly and bigly. You shall be notified. We also want to thank the middle person who collaborated and handled everything. We want to thank you so much. Such a wonderful collaboration is amazing. You know, it's add to the security of everyone. The middleman stand, take the money from there, secure our mothers, and then give it here. That is how we're going to work like that. Keep the mothers safe and secured. You understand? This is so great. In that, the enemy cannot even see anything track us. We are very, very intelligent and wise. The website is there. They can crush. We do humanitarian works a lot with it. It's registered under a charity, reputable charity organization. That's how we work. You are covered by VCF Inc. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. I cover you all. Once I put my stamp in anything and sign, whoever the hell want to do anything to you because of your contribution, there's no way to tamper. Now America we there. Now me the talk. Now me be the chairman for that organization. When my signature comes and my stamp on it, you have. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I say I got you. For whatever you have that you are suffering based on community levels in the United States, I got you. I got you in the United States as far as community works are concerned. I got you. This is the chairman talking. I got you. When some of us don't call ourselves chairman, don't mean that we are not. In papers, we are. Cameroon, you have struggled to take us. What have you succeeded? Because we got them in the system. So don't be afraid. Some of us we don't hammer. We don't settle before this struggle one cup. Now God be make up. Say me we hammer settle very fast. I see that if I had gotten married, I could have had 5 children now. How could I have fought for Amba? Thank God for making me to stay like this so I could settle first. I want to settle and God say you have to fight for Amba to have freedom. I did. I said, God, I can't fight against you. You have said it. You have the reason for making me to be a single person to stay longer like this. Preach to the people. Say, God, I will do the same thing. So Amba, me wanna no fear. Fear no day. Shake no day. God has blessed. The mission is moving bigly and fatly. The mission is moving forward. And nothing can stop us. The train is so hot. The kitchen is hot. And if you feel heat, if you are afraid of heat, leave the kitchen. Nothing touches Dr. Cho Ayaba and stands. Nothing touches ADF and stay and go free. Just know this to all the coconut heads of the people who still plan to do this. I want to thank Ground Zero, all the sister forces, 7 Qatar. I thank you. You are amazing. General RK and the British forces, Southern Cameroon forces of General RK. I thank when I plenty when I cafe day up. We are together. To the AMF, I thank when I plenty. We are together, AMF. I thank the General Ayeke forces where General Ayeke is a messiah. It's like God told him that he might be taken out. Maybe he didn't know. He formed a group of generals, Commander Bling, General, and the rest. Not up to 10 days they take him out. When he has restructured his forces, Cameroon thought that they will destroy General Ayeke. There's no lie. That man acted like a God came to him. We saw it. I want to thank them so much. Our condolences to them. We stand with them. Just like taking General Ivo, they thought they would take him out. He has created the General Efangs and the rest, and the Assans in Bui. There's nothing they can do. I thank the forces, the ADF forces. I don't forget now. If you talk so, you know the person, know they see you back. I they ever talk so, they forget ADF forces. For the first time, I want to thank the ADF forces. You are wonderful. You are amazing. Keep doing what you are doing. Don't look at what people are saying in Libyan TVs. To all Amazonian people, your TV, diligently and due time you will have it. Everything is finalized. I want to tell you today, whether they go fire me today for talk of this or not, everything has been finalized. Very soon you will not have noise from ABC TV. When you hear, the day you hear that the inventor will be live, you will know that if it is not me here, Liberation TV and collaborators, when you hear the program inventor, just know that it is yours. Whether you see me on the screen or not, it is me. The inventor, when you see any flyer and you see inventor in it, interventor, any flyer you see with the name interventor in it, interventor from intervention, you know that either it is me with the real men of God going to storm the TV, or it is people of Liberation TV going to storm, or it is the Mandelas or the Vanguard going to storm. Mother of soldiers, you will hear all of them. They will be talking. Women will be given position to talk more than men. You will not see TV that women speak. That thing that people don't respect women is the end in Amazonia. Women will be leading. If women do not speak in the real Amba TV that Dr. Cho Ayaba is giving to us, if women don't speak, we will not talk. In fact, if a woman has not come first to talk, I will not come to that TV. I hope that they are hearing me. Chief of communication, do you hear me? Boss of communication, if the woman don't talk first, don't call me. Don't put flyer with me there, because I will not come. Women first. Amba women have suffered a lot, especially those close to Dr. Cho Ayaba. People have given them so many names that they have to come. Look, last time, the rejected stone become the cornerstone. Those, the cucumber that blinks, the Emalaris, the Thierry Pompos, that we are going to ACBC or Libya and MTV and talking and feeling that they have hit the jackpot. To the ego of the women and ATF sympathizers, the women, that your time has come. The last laugh is the best laugh. You stayed so resolute. You stayed so calm, so generous you continues to be. This is your time. You see? Patient dog eat the fattest bone. Now last time, the time don't come. Rejected stones have become the cornerstone. You who were not given opportunity to talk in satellite TV, for your first time in your life, you shall speak quickly and fatly. And if person no grant you, the day where they go live, we will go for Zoom. All of us go bring the Zoom skin for life. So we go to talk so within for Zoom. They go think say na me they come. Now on the Zoom screen I go bring for TV. You want see, you go see that the Nigella Gilles, the Wali on the moves. You go see now the grandma, you go see the big mommy, the Rose, the Rai, the Joseph Mokos, the Onkonis, all of you they will see but you people on the screen. I say, hey, that's the way I come. You see me like this is not under me. These are people behind me where they come see. Person nothing say na me so they talk. For behind me, the day plenty have been at the window dresser, window blind. So women first. That is what we are talking about. We create a nation that is going to respect women. We are hoping that one president of Amazonia will be women. In fact, during the campaigns of the Amazonian president, woman will stand. I will give my vote to a woman. Whoever stands my vote, you have it. Just to let you know that I will not, because if I stand, why would I give you my vote? We will encourage women to be in positions of decisions, because they give birth to children and they understand how painful it is. Men like this have eaten money in this struggle a lot. Men have failed us a lot. Men have created governments and tried to corrupt women, try to do a lot of things. Some of them have used women. How? Now, my advocacy for women continues. Women need to have a break. They need to have a good time. They need to be given opportunities. That's why we can talk for 5 hours and 39 minutes without stop. No drinking water. Because the strength in us is from above. We have been nourished with strength. We can talk till tomorrow. I didn't even look at time. We are winning bigly and fatly. A lot of things are happening. I was cautioned by the leadership not to show some moves that I plan to show to you people today. What the US is cooking is bigger than what you are thinking in history. The repatriation of our people to La Republic has caused a new steam. The US government now has been, I can say, I don't know how I can explain it, has been slapped on the face. The repatriation of our people back has caused a new journey to us. God, before God wants to do something, God comes like in a very way that you cannot understand. Amazonian people, and what I wanted to break to you today, the leadership told me it's not good to say this, Because when we say that La Republique and their diplomat, we counteract. So we are keeping it real, secret and good for us. Why US is cooking? Ha! Allah, they know, Ogini, Adiabale. Africa, the fire consumer. Now who don't burn dog? Shake no day. Amba, who grass strong. What I wanted to break the news today for you is what America is cooking for us. I tell Amazonian people, please. You are all amazing. You are great people. All of you in America, go out and vote. Go out and vote. Because once the American election is done, Cameroon will receive one of the highest blows in their faces. Use your brain to vote. I have campaigned previously for people to go and vote. The woman. Our people were repatriated back. The woman is not the Republican Party. I tell you to go and vote Biden today. Go and vote. So that people should not be angry that I campaign for woman, I don't campaign for Biden. Go and vote Biden. If that woman, Harris Kamala, was a candidate, I could have voted many times. So go and vote Biden. Go and vote. Vote. If you think that's what is going to make our voices to be heard, go and practice your democracy. Vote. America has facts and balances. The Congress, the House, White House, the Pentagons. So there are still some institutions that remain to be apolitical, and they are political institutions. So our things can still be heard in the apolitical institution or the political institution. So go out there and vote. That's why people like Thibaut Nagy will see report to any leadership that is there. Thibaut Nagy does not belong to a particular political party. Herman Cohen do not belong to any, because they are diplomats of the US. They are not allowed to do open politicking. They have the right to vote, but they cannot preach whoever they are voting. So these people, we will still meet them. Whoever is the president, Thibaut Nagy will still talk to. Whoever is the president, Herman Cohen will still be talking to. So when we understand this back system that has a lot of balance and checks and a political and political institution, then we know how to go out. Go and vote. Vote Biden if that is what we take you to vote. As you know, as Trump don't repatriate our people and went to say something like if they are terrorists. You think that I will give my vote to him? What? For what? For what? I know Trump has done something good for us, has sanctioned Cameroon, but calling the people that way, I need to have a protest vote. And a protest vote means that I should give it to the opponent, to the people I don't want to vote. The vote is not protest. That means that if I remain a Republican, but because I don't want a woman maybe to be there, then I take my vote, I give to Harris Kamala. Biden is just going to benefit from my vote. So in that case, it's a protest vote. I'm not like as if I'm a Democrat. There are some people like this, you see them like this, they are all the same. So I say I take my vote, I give to Harris Kamala as a protest against the woman who said that our people are terrorists. That's why he repatriated them. That's a protest. Nobody say I not be Republican. Now protest where I carry the vote I give for Biden, for Kamala. Biden is going to benefit from it. So I call all of you to go out and vote. Go and vote. Joe Brown Day here, we thank you. Joe, welcome. John Leke, welcome. Ma Irene, oh my God, Ma Irene Ate is a very wonderful, charismatic woman. Very wonderful, charismatic woman. It's a motivation. Thank you so much, Ma Ate. God bless you. Don Siri, thank you, welcome. Leonga Martin, welcome. And Don Siri, when you see a day live for 5 hours and 44 minutes, now say, you know, say, wait till where I get. No be thing where people, you know, that explains why I remain single till today. Any woman will come, they run. When they come, they run. Because you cannot do talk show with me in private for 5 hours like this. If nobody say you be robot. You understand this one? This is the holy talk I'm talking. That's why I'm single like this. Because any woman that comes cannot sing a song for me and continue for 5 hours. They run away. Some of them try 1-2 months. Then they just run, disappear. You understand? This is the reason. The power in me is the strength from above. This strength can make me to talk the whole day, and I cannot. I only have merciful on people that are seeing and viewing, because I know some people that if I start to talk, even for 2 days, they will watch me and just die. So sometimes I stop because I want them to go and refresh and regain their strength. People watch me and get tired, but I keep talking. So God bless you all. Don't get tired. Don't get tired. We have strength. We are not going to drink water when we talk, and we are not losing our weight. You see, I'm more fresher than ever before. Have I eaten since morning? No. What did I do? I drank just little milk in the morning. I think that milk makes people to sleep. Look, what milk I drank. It makes people to sleep. I drink milk to suppress my energy. If I didn't drink milk, I could have been talking here and sweating and shouting. I drink milk to calm down. You understand? Why some people take tramadol to speak? I drink milk so I can calm down. Can you understand? Drink milk to calm down so I can talk. If I don't drink milk, my energy is a lot. Even baby journalists cried and said, look, this guy like this can talk for 4 hours against him. How can he survive? We went to a meeting for reconciliation, and all baby journalists was crying is that I go out 4 hours talking against him. You see, because I have the vanguard spirit, the Mandela spirit that is mandated and endorsed upon us. And all of us like this have the Mandela spirit. Just as you don't want to discover your Mandela spirit. That's why I appreciate all the people that discovered their Mandela spirit, their vanguard spirit. Secure, protect, and defend. No one talks against Toto Ayaba. No one talks against ADF. Don't do that. You don't even talk against Seven Kata. You don't talk against General Arke. We will come for you. Just to let you know that our mission is to secure, protect, and defend our vanguard, those on the grounds. And the legitimate leader abroad, Toto Ayaba. He went to ground zero. We saw him in that village. What are you talking about? I think we don't know where we are going to. How many of these leaders have gone on the grounds? ADF people go on grounds every time. I have gone. You think that I know how hard it is to go to the ground. Respect people who go to the ground, like Sheikh Avis. So if you think that you are going to talk and derail us, you are lying. Everyone has Mandela spirit. You decide not to honor your Mandela spirit. God has given you conscience. Your conscience is good enough to be a Mandela spirit. When you use your conscience, you have the spirit. That's why I respect the Mandelas and the Egosists. You are amazing. Great people. You are hard to have. When we have independence, we shall clone the Egosists. Don't worry. We shall clone your genes. We want to have more population. But the population we want to have should be a very good population. We can't clone the pigs. How do you... In fact, people that are pigs, we will pray that God should make them barren and make them infertile. Impotent. So they will never have any generation. So all of you that are Egosists, Mandelas, and Vanguard, your genes, we need more genes. We need more children from you tomorrow, because this kind of brain is what we need to develop the country. When we arrive, we need people that are leaders and not sheep. We need leaders and not pigs. We don't need embezzlers, people who will steal money. So I want to thank all of you people that are here. God bless you. Have a wonderful time. It was a pleasure having you. It's always been a pleasure, and will continue to be a pleasure. Pleasure. So if it warrants that we should talk tomorrow, we shall talk. I thank you. Have a wonderful time. Goodbye, and see you again another day. Bye.
Mungu wetu mimina, leo neema nyingi mimina, tufurahi mimina, Bwana mimina, leo mimina, Bwana mimina, mimina Bwana neema zako mimina, kati yetu mimina, neema tele mimina, Mungu wetu mimina, leo neema nyingi mimina.
Because I don't want to take your time, I want also to thank the 6,143 people that have watched this live talk show for 5 hours and 49 minutes. I want to thank the 6,143 patriots, citizens that have participated and watched this talk show for 5 hours. And you can see the time there for 5 hours and 40. This is it here for 5 hours and 40. I want the time to show 5 hours and 49 minutes. I want to thank you all for your participation. I want to thank you all for all that you are doing. You are doing amazing. We are doing great. Remember that this platform is new. This is a new platform. Remember that. And we just started this platform not up to a month ago for Liberation TV. Anything that concerns struggle will be only in this platform. Concern only struggle things. Struggle related thing, and that's it. Till everlasting, that's it. Period. And so I want to thank you all. There are so many people that we have access to this platform. So many people that are going to be in Liberation TV. Anyone that we have access to Liberation TV talking, whether with their mobile phone or what, they will have access to this platform. So it's not only going to be me alone. Mandela's will also have access to it, and the people that have the you know, that have been authorized to use Liberation TV will have access to it also. So I want to thank you all. Mandela's also have their Zoom account has been paid. Everything, Mandela's, your Zoom account has been paid for the whole year. I paid everything, like $14 a month. So I paid everything for the whole year. So we don't have to have any problem when we have our meetings. So Mandela's from Canada to Middle East, wherever you are on earth, when you want to schedule your meeting, I will just give you the admin. You log in and then you can schedule a meeting for your Mandela team, and then we are going ahead. The mission is moving ahead. I don't want us to keep disturbing the leadership. They have a lot of security meetings and leadership meetings, and we were taking that, the same Zoom, and trying to use it. It slowed down our progress and the leadership progress. So we have to make that possible. I know it costs a price. We try to always maximize the use of money, but in that case, I decided to give that as a gift. The CEO, the Amba Dangute, if I don't give this, what can I do? It's a gift to Mandela's. You have it. It's been paid over the years. Just like the TV has been paid for a year. That's a gift to Ambazonian people. Wherever, whatever I can do, I will always do it. As long as God gives me the efforts and you know, the might to do it. Why should I not do it? And so I thank you all. So we continue to do collective efforts, humanitarian efforts, so that we can arrive and speak. God bless you all. Have a wonderful time. This time, goodbye, and see you next.
Mimina Bwana neema zako, mimina kati yetu, mimina neema tele, mimina Mungu wetu, mimina leo neema nyingi, mimina tufurahi, mimina Bwana, mimina leo, mimina Bwana, mimina mimina Bwana neema zako, mimina kati yetu, mimina neema tele, mimina Mungu wetu, mimina leo neema nyingi, mimina tufurahi, mimina Bwana, mimina leo, mimina neema, mimina